Good morning. Happy Sunday. What up? What up? The hell was that? Good morning.
Morning. Wait, they're doing it right in front of you?
But my mind can't get no rest.
We might need to go down there.
No. I've been down so long. That my mind
Oh man, I am ready. Oh, thank God. I thought they were coming over here.
This ain't easy, darling. 'Cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more.
Yo, my Friday night was pretty fire, not gonna lie.
I've been running so long.
We need to bring back Saturday streams though.
No more. Oh, no. It ain't easy, darling.
So yeah, we need to bring back Saturday streams. Cause like I've been going out on Fridays and then there is no Saturday stream. You guys like the Saturday streams, I take it. It's pretty normalized, but it's been a couple weeks. Gotta get our shit straight.
Howdy.
How you doing there, Sheriff?
Huh?
How you doing there?
What is that?
You said howdy. I said, how'd you doing there?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Did I miss
Bring-
anything crazy?
Oh, yeah. I need you to deal with something.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to hear this just yet.
Oh, they fucking took RGB and they made him
I
a
know.
sheriff. They must
These
have
little
knew we were
bitches.
trying to take his ass.
Yeah, that's kind of shit. Oh, we've got PRSO now.
Oh shit. Okay.
And Bjorn's
Commander
got his own
Bjorn
unit.
and the Paleto Ranger Sheriff's Office. Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
I love that.
He's holding meetings in the Polito's office. He just had his really successful first PRSO thing with the farmers market. The junior was really happy. Oh, we have a few things to go over, actually.
Hey Frost, real quick before you guys go. Did Bjorn talk to you about the hunting and fishing licenses? Not
Yeah.
yet.
What do you mean?
Well, there was some confusing information in the report, the requirements report. So on the very top, it says challenge them like the fine will be a 5K
Put the
if they
music
have
down a
any,
bit.
animal abuse / animal related
Yeah.
felonies. But then below that it says charge them
Ted,
4,500.
yo, Chad, do you see like a
Yeah,
weird
4.5,
like
yeah, 4.5.
like the videos
Okay.
fucked at the
And
bottom of the
The
player?
penalty is that 7
Or
days
is it just
from
me?
when they approach us, or 7 days from when their last license was
Like, do you
revoked?
see like a line of like red and green
'Cause it
like
says if they have
video?
felonies, there's a 7-day
fucking
grace period
shit.
as well. I
You
imagine
don't?
it makes more sense if it's from the last time the
It's
license
from the
was
last,
revoked.
yeah, it is. from the
Okay.
last
Yeah,
felony, right?
Okay, all right.
Okay, so it's on my
So what did you
player
do-
then. That's
well,
good.
From the felony or from the license was revoked? Because
From the felony.
those could be different. Okay.
I was worried my shit was.
And again,
Yeah,
it's only
scan lines.
animal-related felonies,
I see
not
scan lines
yeah.
for some reason.
human-related ones. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
I just want to make sure.
I thought it was my OBS. It's just
All
my
right, so,
client then.
Oh, good.
I'll be collecting my money then on Monday.
Oh yeah, good job. Oh yeah. There's a few things now. I won't bore you too long. I know you probably want to go out and do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But you know you're high command now, so you have to do these meetings just like me. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
I
yep.
can't open my door. Thank you, so.
Probably need someone to take a look at that.
Yeah, I know. I do. Wait, actually. Look, I just missed Petra. Right, so. The pay for the BCSO has rise to $750.
Oh, yeah.
Which is pretty good. I mean, that's a
All right.
200% pay rise.
Okay.
They aimed, don't obviously this says between high command. They want it to be 2,000 and stay at 2,000. That's what they're aiming for. They're just like slowly getting it there to make sure that they can afford it and make sure that people are getting their paychecks, basically.
Okay.
Secondly,
Are they looking to
obvious-
back that, 50-50 on bonuses? Because I genuinely think that's needed. And for
you say
like,
that,
the-
but we're making $1 million a week.
none of that matters. The reason I say that is, wait, $1 million a week.
That's how much the BCSO is making right now, with all the
Well, that's
95s we're
good.
bringing up here.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about 50-50 on bonuses on like good police work and non-ping related police work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so we've made an announcement about that. Well, you were there, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
no,
I
it's not an
mean,
announcement
like,
yet. It's just a report at the minute.
I think it's worth structuring out how command like filters it, right? Like to us, and then how we price everything.
So
You know
at
what
the
I mean?
minute, we have I mean, you were there for this whole meeting, right? The command meeting in the meeting room.
Yeah,
Well,
we
we
talked
discuss-
about it vaguely though.
So at the minute, BCSO command will be monitoring all deputies of all shifts for the BCSO Deputy of the Week. Deputies
We
who
need
have
a
shown
process,
excellence in investigations, raids, patrol, and overall attitude on duty to be considered. Please name the deputy below. So essentially, command are going to be nominating. So look, in the template, nominee name, nominated
Oh
by,
wait,
and
I
reason.
didn't see that. Where's the
So
template?
it's a command report. So for example,
Okay.
Arnold Frost has nominated Maeve for her constant positivity, helping others, getting in on interrogation, and multiple search warrants this week would be a reason.
Oh,
Does that
deputy
make
of the
sense?
week.
And then
Yeah,
High Command picks from the nominees of which ones deserve it at the end of the week.
I think this should be expanded, right? Because this is only deputy of the week. We, in my opinion, okay, weekly, all right, fine, right? But, and if you want to shoot this down, by all means, right? But I think we should have a table here, right? And in that table, you put the person's name. So, like, okay, so just imagine this, visualize this for a moment, right?
Right.
We got like a table in here or something. And let's say someone does like a really big like HVTU capture, right? Like they catch like one of the hounds, someone who's been away for like running away for 30 days. Or alternatively, I don't know, whatever it is, right? Big shit.
Like a league, like a deputies league.
A deputy's league?
Is that what you mean? So like you give them a mark if they do something like a league kind of thing?
I think we should categorize what we consider to be good non-ping related police work, right? So certain kind of like warrant apprehensions, cooking on investigations, doing raids, going to court, regardless of whether it's a victory or not, right? And those things in here are just there where anybody can pull it up, and we in these command meetings we be like, oh shit, this is what like all these different people did. The first thing that does is it lets everyone in command, the people that otherwise go unnoticed and are only unnoticed by like one command member or whatever, we're all noticing it. And number two, attributing a bonus to those things in that same table, because we're able to collectively visualize it. We can put a star next to one of those names and be like, all right, that's the all-star of the week. You know what I mean?
If that is what you would
it does two things at once. Because Deputy of the Week is kind of is fucking like, this ain't McDonald's. You know what I mean? Some people might be working on some shit, and you know what I mean? I think we can only reward good police work if we can all collectively see what's being done.
Okay, if that's something you would like to do, get it done.
Okay.
Get organized with Stevie to organize it.
Was I here for this meeting?
Yeah, you were. You were on the MPT the whole time, I think, doing the
I was at the meeting. I must have not heard this report being up. Okay,
that's fine.
Let me.
I'm
gonna talk to Stevie about it.
Talk to Stevie.
All right,
that.
And then we'll ask someone, unless she wants to do it, like to put together like an example. You know what I mean? Of like how that can be put together.
Yeah, that's fine.
You think this is a good idea, right? Like,
I do. I agree. I just think it's too much work for me to be on top of. But if you and Stevie want to do it, then
100%. Like, this is all command is going to be having to. They're going to be like, all command should be contributing to this, right? Because they know what's happening on the field or whatever. And it's like, put the shit in there. Like, if there was a big thing, put the name, put the thing in there. You know what I mean? It is your responsibility. Look over the deputies and seniors and shit.
Yeah, speak with Stevie, and then fill in the lieutenants, and then let it fall down chain, right?
All right,
that's
easy.
good. That's fine.
Okay.
Second thing, Peters isn't staying.
Wait, really?
He's decided to go back to LSPD, which is fine. That's where he thinks he's going to be happy. So we need to find an undersheriff. I'll be honest, I'm in no rush.
I don't think you need one.
I don't think I need one unless someone shines and starts. I mean, I do need one because come Wednesday, instead of being around 18 hours a day, I'm going to be around like 6 to 8 hours a day, right? So I do need someone.
I think me and Stevie can hold you up until you get to a point where you're like, hey, this is somebody that works for me. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush for it.
Okay.
Thirdly, I need you to deal with McNulty.
Wait, what?
I essentially need you to tell him to reel himself in, or he's going to be fired.
I need context. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm about to give you the context. So,
wait, is this because of the shit from the couple days ago?
I'm going to fill you in on everything. So,
oh my God. Can we drive and talk? Let's drive and talk, please.
I don't have time. You know what?
We're not going to any calls. I just need to be moving. You know what I mean? I just woke up, so I need to see.
You're going to be around for a while, right?
Yeah. Just drive. No. You do the same thing you're going to say here, just inside of a vehicle. You know what I mean?
I need to go 42.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few hours.
You want to bring it up then?
Yeah. We'll bring it up later. That's fine.
Okay. All right.
As for everything else, you know what else we spoke about in that meeting with command monitoring report, like 37 alphas and that kind of shit.
Yep.
Command has been doing it.
Yep.
Romello and McQuillan were monitoring a 37 alpha the other night, maybe last night.
And Turner's okay with this?
I've spoken to Maxwell, and I've told her to speak to Chief. I basically said, outside of all of this like LSPD versus BCSO bullshit, and outside of jurisdiction, I was like, there's one thing that I need you to be very on board with me. If there is too many units on call, I want you guys to pull my units off, and I want you guys to understand that we'll pull your units off. For example, if it's 6 plus Air 1 on a 37 Alpha and there is 10 units, I will be pulling units off who have last attached, whether they are BCSO or LSPD. This is something that we're going to support you on. This is something that I need to support you on. She completely understood and said, that's no problem. So we are very mutual on that. That is more, okay. Like I said, this isn't a department thing. This is like a citywide SOP that we need to be on top of from both sides.
Yeah, I agree.
And she's fine with that. She's very much on board. Stevie then went and told their high command about the meeting that we had with our command, what standards we're going to be setting, how we're going to be doing things, how we're going to be monitoring calls. They were all very much on board. They were fine with it too. They believe that it is the standard people should be set at.
Mm-hmm.
So everything's all good. Morale's up good. Everyone's doing good. People are really filling into their roles. People are putting in a lot of work. Not really heard much drama. Everything is going great. We just need to sort of stay on top and keep people in the lines. And if we do that and just keep doing what we're doing, holding people accountable, calling people off calls, giving people confidence, I think everything's going to be great. It's going to be good. Now, yeah, McNulty, we need to speak about this later. Just loads of shit. Like, for example, like, I'm going 10-7 to do whatever the fuck I want on 311 and not filling in incidents, not putting possessions in, stopping people doing raids due to this. And then there's this massive faceless investigation that he's potentially fucked up.
Wait, what the fuck? Excuse me?
The amount of information I have on my notepad is going to take me at least 10 minutes to read.
What the fuck? Wait. Brother, what the hell am I hearing?
Yes, it's bad. Like I said, we're going to need time to talk about this. I'm going to go 42. I'll catch up with you in a few hours, okay?
All right, okay.
Keep your eye on Maeve, by the way.
Wow, what is she doing?
Nothing. I just think she's fucking fantastic. We need to keep our eye on her and validation where she needs it.
Wait, what do you mean keep an eye on her? For what?
Just when, like, she's doing a lot of good shit. I really, really think she's going to be a fantastic.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just like keep your eyes on her.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. I'll see you soon.
What the fuck happened while I was gone? What the hell? All right, well, it's a good thing he's going to sleep. I can work now. I don't think McNulty would have done anything, right? But then again, he was acting fucking weird as shit and pretty much lost us the suspects. Wait, this might be what me and Opal were going to talk about the other day. Oh my God, no one's on duty. All right. Except Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Hell yeah. Oh, this coffee is good. You had a good time, man. I went out for drinks. Decent dinner and well, it was kind of like upsy downsy. It was a good time. And then yesterday I just kind of relaxed, knowing full well we were gonna go ham. Okay, this the plea deal is nearly done. I'll probably do that. I'll finish the plea deal during the meeting. I just gotta attach all the reports to it and shit. We'll present that tomorrow. Get that all sorted, and we need to go. Oh yeah, that's right. We do need to. We need to go and the fuck's her name? Fuck's her name? Let me see. Wait, why isn't it popping up? Do 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 do. Da-na-na-na-now. Is this thing broken? PD dossiers. Why is this popping up on PD dossiers? All this other shit. Okay, now that's ticked. Why is this in PD dossiers? Wait, it's reports. How? Holy fucking scuffed. Wait, is this broken now? See, it's ticked, but then I'll type this and it goes away. What the fuck? Wait, it didn't do that before. And then when you research it, now this is gone. Oh my God. Yeah, MDT is definitely broken. What if it's... Aha! Do 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 do. I just want to bring these all up at once. Good morning, Nuclear. What up, bro? I could have sworn I took a photo of this. Da na 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 na. All right, I'm gonna take another one. I don't think this has changed because I remember there was two. Wait, these all three are in here though. I remember there were four. I could have sworn there was 2 Cypress and 2 Sandy. I have to find it because I did take a snapshot of this originally. Just to see if there's any movement. Okay. And then let me pop this guy open. 7476. That should be fine. 14259. 259. Wait. Well, that's a... God damn it. So you just bought a property. All right. Okay. Why the fuck would you do that right now? Jesus fucking Christ. Abattoir Avenue 4. God damn it. At least wait till the fucking plea deal's done. Whatever, we're gonna keep an eye on that if they ever do some crazy shit. This was bought in the last 3 days. No! Wait, what? No shot. Wait. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Please don't be what I think it is. Okay. All right. Okay, wait, that's a different one. Holy shit. Oh my God. $3,829. No! Why are you doing this? Oh my God. Why would you do this? Man, is PD that not scary lately that people just do this under our nose? Like, I don't know, man. People are gonna start finding out real quick. Like, it's crazy. Brian doesn't threaten you because he can't do it, because I don't want to fuck you over, man. Shit. Oh my God. So, Cocoa Puffs went and bought a new property, which is probably not the smartest thing to do right now. But Teddy just moved 3 of his properties over. Sandy Shores, Cholula Springs Avenue. Okay. Toby Jones. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. 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 This is some random fuck. Sandy Shores, Chola Springs 2, Sandy Marina Drive 2. Oh, he bought both of them. Okay, now that's sus. South Shambles Street 6. Please don't be Cyprus. Please don't be Cyprus. Please don't be Cyprus. Please don't be Cyprus. Bam! Bam! The fuck is this? Wait. Peter Ross? Stephen French? Wade Wilson? Arthur Lionheart? Hey! The fuck is this? That's fucking weird. Remedy Creed. Chat, we need to take Polite Cat and create Police Cat. Someone, wait, is Soju in chat? Soju, can you take Polite Cat and can you add a deputy hat on it? And I'm gonna upload it as Police Cat. Please. Oh wait, was my warrant done? We gotta look at that too. Fuck man, I wish I didn't take yesterday off. We have so much shit to do. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Let me email Nathan. You my extension. 29918. 29918. It's the one from Friday. Okay. It's better to subbing on you can't sub on mobile, I think. Oh wait, do exclamation mark subscribe. There's you can use this kick.com/dasMEHDI/subscribe. That's the best way to do it from mobile. You gotta reach out to your kick plug. They should be able to sort you out. Wait, sort out with what? Wait, what do you mean? Am I missing something? Wait. Chat, do some people have mobile sub and others don't? I can ask. Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna ask right now. Okay, Nathan's taking a look at it. Let me... Hey guys. I don't have... Wait, do I have a mobile sub or not? My viewers don't see a mobile subscription button. Only gift. Is that normal or does it need to be added? I'm asking. We'll get a straight answer. Because we got it like that, you know what I mean? Okay. Shola. Okay, so Shola and Marina. Shola, Marina.
I look out across the water. I smell the salt. I feel the breeze.
Oh wait.
But in my heart,
South Shambles.
I hear the call of my old home, Tennessee.
Boom, 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 boom.
To know where these rivers flow, why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise.
Do 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 do.
But I've still got Tennessee on my mind. From Reaper's Ford to Watertown, maybe Johnson City.
I made a deal with Leon, of which I'm not going to go into detail with. There's a reason shit was muted. And you'll eventually learn. And I can only say it wasn't random shit. And it was two things. I mean, if he chooses to say it like, you know, unmuted somewhere else, that's his prerogative. But I'm gonna respect it. Plus, it's more exciting that way. But it wasn't some small shit. It's why this is a pretty good deal. Realistically, in the grand scheme of things, obviously we're going to track the movement of this, because if, you know, they do something insane, right? I don't know, they fucking murder someone or they're caught, you know, drug trafficking or whatever the fuck it is, you know, then we can grab them then, right? Because certain information, a lot of people look at the 30-day statute of limitation as like how you get away with something. You can get away with all you want, but there's certain things that aren't going to change. Who's in your group? Who owns what properties? What properties are more sus than others, right? And the reason why you build up that information in advance of a crime is because when a crime happens, you're able to see it like Neo in the Matrix versus like someone who's just looking at it for just the surface level crimes that have occurred. It's why sometimes we'll bring, and I think Leon understood that, believe it or not. As foolish as it was him moving things around, he actually understood the gravity of the situation. To put things into perspective, I don't think Luciano did, right? He, unfortunately for him, I think, and we're going to follow up because 48 hours is over. I think saw it as like, well, you got nothing on me. And it's like, well, I don't think you understand how this works. Is like, I do. And even if I can't press charges today, which I haven't even explored that avenue, you're asking me now to explore it due to the refusal of even providing some surface level information so I can know where the snakehead is cut, right? Which is really what that exercise is. I'm in the water now. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Try to get out of the car. Wait, what the fuck is this? Unable to load models. Wait, how do I output this? Okay, I saved it. I think I am using the beta client, aren't I? I am on beta, actually. Notify a judge. Hero. It's signed. Let's cook. Let's bring out the old shit, boys. You know, when we first started using Obsidian during the Rust time, it's kind of cool to see how many people have sort of adopted Obsidian into their workflow. But there's something we didn't have before, which we do now. And it's Obsidian and Notebook LLM. And integrating the two. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, something is really, really wrong. I've now logged in, am still falling, and I have the wrong character model. No, I didn't. I didn't at all. Wait, we're the main character now, chat. Oh my god. But we always were. My disguise has fallen off. What's my texture budget at? I haven't changed. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. Other than that, though, I'm not sure. Trying to poke Nikes about a smarter reason. Yeah, I'm trying to... You know what I think is happening? I think I'm unable to load up model. Like, I think... You know how 3D models are... Okay, wait. These loaded up this time. You know how, like, 3D models are... Hold on. Okay, we're good. 3D models are loaded up. Like streamed in. See, look, I showed up here. I think it's not streaming in the models. Look at this. Unable to load. Oh, wait, hold on. But now we're over here. Okay. So I might be making up shit, right? But, what do you call it? You know how I might be making up shit, but I don't know how things work. So consider, I'm just speculating. You know how, like, on the server and most servers now, like, as you don't load up the shit at startup, but it loads it out, as like it streams it to the client. I wonder if I'm having trouble streaming it in. And it's not streaming in. Oh. Oh, did you port me? Yeah, like it's not streaming in, which could mean that, I wonder if something's like, I don't know, like fucking, like, I don't know, like the fucking thing with the streamed assets is like fucked. No. Like, I mean, it could be anything, right? It could be my connection. It could be, upload limits. It could be the host is hitting a wall like it. Unfortunately, there could be a million different reasons for it. Do, 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 do. So I can integrate Obsidian with Notebook LM. And this is going to be pretty sick because you should be able to upload from a Google Drive. Oh, no, that's from the Google Drive, right? I should be able to link Notebook LM with my MD files and from there generate things like mind maps and whatnot, which should be pretty sick. I'm excited. I want to shore up some stuff. I also want to write a Python script. Yeah. DM me, Polite Cat. Oh, wait, it's working now. Okay, we're good now. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was a short time. Yeah. Could you port me to the car?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, hubby?
Very good.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's working now. Maybe it's like, I don't know. We're good now, though. Dealing with scuff right now, unfortunately. Yep. Do you want to port me to Polito? See if that... Well, actually, I'll drive... Give me a sec. Let me try driving back to where I was falling. It may have been a short period of time because everything's loading now. I think I'm right, though. Something was causing assets not to stream in. And it could literally be, unfortunately, anything. It could be my service provider. It could be, you know, God knows what. It could literally be like, oh, wait. Oh, it is over here. Wait, model, and now the models can't load. I wonder if other people... Wait, now we're good. Oh. Wait, hold on. Huh. Oh my God, that is so good. I don't know which one you want. I like the zoomed in one. Yeah, it's got more detail. Let me download. And then roles. Community. What emote do we get rid of chat for police cat? Huh? Let me try relogging again. I agree. Okay, police cat is uploaded. Ooh, wait. Yo. That is so good. Do, 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 do. Maybe we wait till after Tsunami. Tsunami's in 11 minutes. So, you know what? We'll fin. Oh. I'll take a drive over there afterwards.
Fuck you.
How you doing, Frost? How you doing, Frost?
Hey, chillin'. What about you?
Not too much. Just kind of wrapping some things up. Oh yeah. Okay, well, let me finish. I took photos, right? I did take it to Mac Orlando. Do 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 do. This guy's like fucking off the radar since 2024. Bro, oh my God, bro. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to tell me you working with them? Because I didn't even know that. And now I know that. Shit. Why are you gonna do this while you're being investigated? God damn it. I just thought you were some random ass. And now it's pretty obvious you're fucking Todd. So Toby,
Oh, hey, Hobby.
hey, how you doing? Hey, talk to you soon. Never tell Brian Knight stuff? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my lord. We're gonna have to tell Leon, stop being dumb. We got a new police force, all right? We ain't on some dumb shit. I didn't even fucking know. Now, like, you're gonna have to convince me otherwise that Teddy's not involved, right? Like, listen, bro. Just why the fuck did your dumb fucks go and move all this shit? You're lucky you lucky we came to an agreement, but this fucking, like, this is some amateur hour shit, bro. To be fair, I don't think people have dealt with competent cops too much. Unfortunately, I think people have, in their mind, are likely thinking, well, I can just say I did this thing, right? Like, you can just, like, make up a random story as to why something happened as if that's enough to... Here's the thing, right? Investigators, good ones, are not searching for an isolated situation, right? That's bad investigative work. It's not bad. It's patrol work, effectively. That's standard police. That's standard. That's standard, right? You see something in front of you, you dial, you fucking rip everything that we've done, including the raid, was standard, right? That's literally everyone should be doing it. Now we get into the investigative notion of it, which is, well, what else and who else are co-conspirators, right? We already know Cocoa Puffs. We already know Bruce Baylor. Teddy came onto the radar as a consequence of a $2.8 million MATS transfer. And instead of keeping your head low, he's now gone off and passed a property to A member of the Saints, and B, this other guy that's also closely related to them. And so the problem with that is, understandably, this deal to move these sets of properties may have been in the works for a while. Why the fuck would anyone believe that, though? Why this happened in this last week as their doors are being kicked in. And the thing is, Teddy, which you could claim somebody somewhere out there already knows, whatever. Teddy, I don't fucking know that, right? I doubt it's even written down if it is. But now Teddy has done 2 transfers in lieu of all this, because his name did come up in the interrogation, in the midst of this, right? Before the books are closed. I don't think it's a judge thing. It's a police competency thing. Because it's not about what you can charge right now. It's what you will be able to charge. You don't want investigators up your ass, ever, right? I think some people choose to want that, which is interesting. Hydra knows better. I think we'll give Leon the warning. I don't plan on doing anything much here, but we're gonna still, you know, conclude our notes at least. Oh yeah. Do labor place 2. I can't run, I can't hide.
No more. No. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stand no more. Oh no. 'Cause when the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow. Oh, I'm gonna tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you.
When the devil's out to get you. Wait, chat. I just realized that this track hits right. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this our BCSO investigator soundtrack? I think this is the one. Listen to these lyrics.
That my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling. 'Cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Wait, she owns all of them.
Gonna tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay in no more.
Are people fucking stupid?
I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay in no more. Oh no. 'Cause when the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow. Oh, I'm gonna tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow. Oh no.
I look out across the water.
Do.
I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the calling of my old home.
I don't understand. Did they why not get expungements? Like, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm so fucking confused. Wait, hold up. Oh my God. Have investigations been that down bad? I'm like mind fucked right now. Do.
From Reaper's Fork to Watertown, and maybe Johnson City,
Yeah, you can. Do, do, do. On God, I love the vibe today. I'm off work finally and sick with the back cold, lounging and just tapping my foot at the great song. We need to add more. Yeah. We need to add more to this. It'll be good. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Have you tried the Rust Jungle update? No. I actually was taking a look. I saw this morning like a thing about a huge Rust update. But yeah, apparently I haven't played since 2021, which is shocking. Ocean update soon? Yeah, I mean down the line I'm interested in looking back at it. Just right now I don't really have a reason. We have too much shit. I mean, I still got to go try out Prodigy as well, which I haven't done yet. Wait, why am I waking up here? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Yo! Miss Desire with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Kicking off the week with that golden badge. Y'all appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, can you bring me to MRPD, King? Night?
Yep. Are we, where's the meeting today?
Mr.
I
PD.
have no clue. Probably Mr. PD.
Oh, damn it. We should bring him up here, to be honest.
Honestly, we should. We should have more meetings in BCSL.
Yep, I agree. We're looking to expand into the hospital on the right. Maybe take some of their offices,
That'd
turn
be
them into
cool.
sales.
That'd be cool.
I agree.
We don't even use the fucking hospital anyway. Why don't you just up with us?
I like the quad. I like the wind in my hair.
Okay.
You know what's been throwing me off? All the locals go right now, even when you don't want them to go right.
Yes, I know, it's so annoying.
Yep.
Earlier I was like transporting a suspect, and all the locals go right, but for some reason only one local went left, and my suspect fucking ejected from the.
It might just be a getting used to thing, because like what we just did there is kind of chill, to be honest. Going right down the middle and they all move out of the way. But they'll go right, like even if we go here, the left lane will like, see, like that. Like what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can't use the shoulder lane anymore, is the problem. With the lights on, at least.
I wish I could use that.
Yeah.
I think it's better to use the shoulder lane than just going through locals.
100%.
But didn't they used to go left?
The locals apparently have been reconditioned to always go right, which is good for some cases, but not for others. I think they're a little too alert to the lights. I think that's the real issue.
Yeah. Sometimes you see, like that one, you didn't stop, right? Sometimes they will stop, so it's like stuff to like gauge it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll be in the meeting in just a moment. Now. Yeah, I definitely have a loading issue. I should log into a VPN because I think that's what it is. I can't load shit in. It's probably my connection. Oh yeah, Elikai said take a look at the model. Oh wait, now we're cooked. Do wow wow do.
This is why you can suck my dick when you're at wife, Brian, a goddamn. Because I fuck some people up in this county. I can rave and chase your favorite gang and make it sound stupid. They will get mad and it won't even matter why I pissed them off. It's cause my name is Brian Knight. If you're like, why can't I be better? But you know why? It don't matter to me. To my dick. To my dick. Middle track soon. To my dick. Strap the bomb on an EMS and skip medical training.
What the fuck?
Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor, and then the sheriff fucked me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay. Her girlfriend saw and passed out, and now I'm still okay. It's 'cause my name is Brian Knight, and you're like, why can't I be better? But you know why? It don't matter to me. To my dick, new track soon. To my dick, strap the bomb on an EMS and skip medical training.
Oh my god.
Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor, and then the sheriff fucked me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay. Her girlfriend saw it, passed out, and now I'm still okay. It's 'cause my name is Brian Knight. Hey, Knight, you're like, why can't I be better? Why can't I be better? Don't you know why it don't matter to me? To my dick, you'll track soon. To my dick, strap the bomb on an EMS and skip medical training. Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor, and then the sheriff fucked me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay. Her girlfriend saw and passed out, and now I'm still okay.
I see you're still working on it.
Bro, what the fuck? I strapped a bomb on an EMS.
And then skipped medical training. Jesus fucking Christ. Looks like that didn't fix it. Let me try one more time. And let's now go to Canada. So what this is doing is I'm attempting to create a different route to the server. Well, I am creating another route to the server and seeing if that does it. I don't do no drugs. VPN does not guarantee fixing it, but it can fix it depending on what the problem is, a problem of which we do not know with certainty what it is. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Ah. I mean, honestly, it's not going to be end of the world if today becomes like MDT Sunday. I have a lot of shit I want to do. Maybe I'm going to work on that Python script I talked about. I want to take a Python script. Yeah, that... Oh, wait, no, I think that fixed it. Wait, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. No, I didn't. What the fuck is that? See, you can see things zipping in and out. It's like confused whether or not to load like the new shit or the old shit. You see that, right? What is that? It won't even take out the camera. Okay, let's do this. This is the final thing, and then it's going to turn into MDT Sunday, I guess. Yeah, the assets aren't being sent to my client. That is correct. That's exactly what it looks like. Wait, maybe it's because I logged in. I have an idea. Maybe I need to log into NoPixel website and then connect like this. So it opens up possibly, maybe I'm blacklisted because I connected with this and I'm currently on the firewall. I'm not whitelisted on the firewall. Hold on. This is all planned for Brian to miss the meeting. Those meetings are so terrible. I hate them so much. They're the worst meetings I've ever... Bro, like, I wish we balanced, like, what happens, what is happening crime-wise in the city with some fun shit. It's either way too much boring shit or way too much bits. It's never balanced. Sometimes they're fun. Yeah, no, sometimes, but you know. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's not a firewall. Maybe it's the beta client. Maybe they pushed a new beta out and it's broken with this. Try deleting the cache again. That's a good idea, actually. Wait, am I lagged out? Wait. Oh, the sound isn't loading.
Yeah, it looks like everyone. Alright, I don't have anything cool and interesting to say, but does High Command have any cool or interesting things to say?
I ain't got shit. I can't see anyone either. See you guys in a bit. All right, let's try this. Where is it? Data? we're gonna delete it all. We have a fast connection, so fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, not connected. Wait, I didn't connect with Canada. Why did we get disconnect? Oh well, whatever. Download does go, Burr. Okay. Here we go, boys. So what I want to do is I'm going to write... Actually, let's not do a Python script. Let's make it server-sided script. Actually, we can write it in Python. But I'll put it on GitHub if anyone wants to be a contributor. And it's going to slurp in financial records. And first it's going to fix the CSV files. After it fixes the CSV files, it is then going to extract property history and create a visual mind map of who owned what property and dates of sale. And you could tag names of interest and it will populate. So for example, let's say like here's all the properties, right? And there's 350. You can put in like and it's like this sold to this and it's like 4, 6, 24 and then the cash value, right? And then this sold to this, who then sold to this, right? And this person also owns this, right? It could start with this is the state, right? And this is the property or something. This is a state and then something like that. And then like, you know, and let's say it's this like huge thing, right? What you do is you enter in Bob, and because Bob owned this and Bob owned that, it displays this. So you can put in the lists of folks. Is the phone app on GitHub? I'm gonna maybe I'll talk to this guy who wrote this thing. Who made this? It is on GitHub. Ooh. Does this guy still like update this? I wonder. Because this is on GitHub, it looks like. Because I'd like to this could use some updates too, because it's missing one thing, which I think is very vital. This is missing timeline. You can't timeline this, unfortunately, which is one thing I wish it did personally, because it does it by communication list, which is nice, but it's I would love to expand this into a different mode. Wait, what language is this written in? Stopped in November. Join us. Ooh. HTML. Is it using, what is it? Viewport. It looks like this is written in Node. Okay, so it's using Vue. Vue is front end, isn't it? Okay. Okay, it looks like clearing the cache didn't exactly do it. Wait, now I'm on release. Okay. And they probably did the front end, right? Okay. Are we going to see an infamous dasMEHDI dev stream? I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. I'm at minimum going to do the Python script. If I go further than that, we'll see. I don't know how invested I am in doing that, but it depends. You know, I learned recently, chat, why do so many content creators lie about their past? I don't get it. It's very weird. I over the weekend, I watched, like, Saturday night, I watched a video on, you know, obviously there's like the pirate software thing. And, yeah, but you're going to get caught. Like, I don't understand. Obviously this is a pirate software shit, right? Exaggeration, right? But ordinary gamer, yeah, Mudakar. And I originally didn't watch it because I had saw some things about, like, how this guy is one of his old viewers and it's just like a hate video or something. And then I watched it and I'm like, wait, hold up. So he, as far as I was aware, this guy was a software engineer. And and like in the space of security. I always thought that was the case because that's what he described himself as. Especially when talking about like security things or like virtual machines and using Linux. And then I watched this video and it's not like it contains made up shit. It has him literally stating over and over again that's what his thing is. And then he goes on in that same time window stating, oh, by the way, I used to be one, but I'm now a video engineer. Which boils down to he's an editor. Wait, it worked. Wait, we're good now. No, we're not. Like but what the fuck is a video engineer? Which mind you, there might be something along those lines or something. Like, but like, it's clearly like many degrees away from what he was originally stating, and it's not even something you need to lie about. I want someone to dig into my past and make a video and be like, dasMEHDI's a liar, and then you guys can learn how cool I used to be before becoming a, because why don't people look at my LinkedIn and look how cool I was, man? See, I should have been lying this entire time. Because I actually have a master's in computer science. I was in software engineering. I did computer science, man. I graduated my master's with a fucking 3.97. I worked at a startup that got bought out. My company was having his product featured and was the basis of Silicon Valley, the TV show. I actually did manage 350 engineers across geos. I actually did write backends for, like, you know, virtualized environments and a eventually consistent database, which was the backend for, you know, the distributed system that was sold. Like, you know, I did manage a multi-billion-dollar company. No, well, I didn't manage a multi-billion company. You know, the software team behind a multi-billion-dollar company. Well, I can't. How? Like, what the fuck, man? I should have lied. I should have been like, I was the CEO. I don't think you can. There's not really much I could have lied about. I mean, what do you go from there? You know what I mean? And, you know, that's why I watch this shit sometimes. And I'm like, bro, I did a lot of shit. And even if someone told me, like, hey, like, yeah, I am fucking scuffed. Yeah, let me take a look at my texture budget. That might be what it is. It might be my settings. Let's join another server and then fix it there, and then we'll come back. The thing is, that's why when I see this shit and people make these like wild claims, I sit back and I'm like, I have way more IRL experience than these people, and I can back it. And if someone told me, hey, dasMEHDI, go and make, like, even this thing I'm talking about that I want to make, I don't know how to do it. I don't know Vue. I'm a dog shit front end engineer. I can make it work. I'm a dog, like, I don't know, like, this new, like, Node and all this shit. I don't know it. Like, I was a C++ engineer, but even if I, like, if I had to go and, like, do this shit from scratch or whatever the fuck, it's going to take me a long time, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking, like, I'd have to learn it all myself. I did clear my cache, yeah. Like, so sometimes people make these, like, wild claims, and I'm like, how the fuck? Like, that's not true. Like, I mean, listen, can I read and understand what this is? Can I make it work? 100%. But if I'm doing it from scratch, I have to, like, fucking have a fucking, you know, website open on the left-hand side. Well, I'm also an engineer, which means that I tend to visualize a solution that probably takes 10 times longer to actually create. Do 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 do. Yeah, so anyways, I saw that video and I was just like very taken aback by it because I mean, I think people, I mean, I kind of get it though. Like, you know what it is? You know where it comes from, chat? I'm going to be the bigger guy or whatever you want to call it. And I think what it is a lot of us who got into this space had to justify our decision originally that like for me, I was like, fuck it, I'm taking a year off and I'm just gonna stream, and when I feel compelled I'll apply again. And I ignored every fucking offer I got. And you know, like, I mean, I can show you proof, you know, I'll do it right now just because, you know, I'm not like a hiring. I mean, just from 2002. I mean, like, I still get this shit. Like it's just Amazon. Like, here's the latest one. Hope you're having a great day. My name is, and I'm a senior recruiter at Amazon Global Robotics. We're growing and hiring at the moment. We've got very exciting on-site blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's a typical one, but I've had more like, you know, these things still come through, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fucking good fucking look my shit up, guys. Make a video on me. Damn. Wait, this guy was actually telling the truth. Make a video on me. Glaze me, please. You know what? I should self-glaze this. Those guys are fake. I was a real engineer, guys. How dare they? How dare they use those credentials? Fake. Stolen valor assholes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Stolen fucking valor, bro. But what I was going to say is, I think, why does it still say it's shutting down? Okay, hold on. Let me just relaunch this. I'm going to check my settings on a different server, and hopefully that will fix it. I think what it is like for me, I took like a sabbatical, effectively. Okay, not actually a sabbatical, right? Because isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's like what you. I took like my plan was to not work in software for a year, maybe 2 years, because I had enough savings. And my cost of living wasn't like so insane, is that I just needed to watch what I spent and took a year or two off. You know what I mean? And then go and pursue when the right job came by to take that job and, you know, go from there. God fucking damn it. God damn it, Mehdi. And in that time frame, my channel took off, right? And then at that stage, like, I just, you know, just kept going. And then at like 2 years in, it no longer made sense to not continue pursuing this. And now I'm here. And now I'm at a spot where I don't even give a fuck. You know what I mean? Whereas I think that maybe, and I'm trying to be like reasonable here, I think that maybe some of these individuals had a different startup to their careers, and I think maybe they were embarrassed. And they needed to sort of justify to themselves and those around them that this was more of like a choice, right? Like a come up story. Like, I'm leaving this behind to pursue this. You know, sell it to your families and friends, but also sell it to your audience, because it's like, why the fuck aren't you doing that other thing? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's the only thing I could kind of think of. And then eventually you've got the lie out there, and now what do you do? Hey, by the way, I was kidding. Because, like, as they were giving, like, the timeline for Ordinary Gamer, I think the thing was, and I like that guy. I think he's got good content shit. It's just kind of like taking me aback. Is like, wait a minute. So, like, you barely worked even as a software engineer before you went to video. So why are you claiming you know all these things? It's confusing. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this?
O medo dela é parar na minha frente. Com esse sorriso acha que me engana. Na onda me diz o que você sente. Inconsequente, me chama. Ela é toda.
You're old enough to remember. No, I'm joining another server so I can get to the menu. I'm old enough to remember when mechanical electric engineers were mad at IT engineers adopting the engineer moniker. I was one of those people. A lot of ITs are not engineers. A lot of people in software who do learn software in college are not engineers. Engineering means something specific. Yeah, I was definitely one of those people. Listen, some are, some aren't. It's both as true, both in IT and in software. If all you've been trained in is how to write like a fucking front end, you know, good shit, but you're not a fucking engineer, bruh. Necessarily. Yeah, Daenerys! 48 gifted subs. So, brother, I appreciate you. You fucking legend. Uh-oh. I have to hide my screen. I don't know. Does anyone speak Spanish? What do I do now? Un wipo something or other. Copy this. What is this? Okay. Confirmando. Su verificación. Think it's Portuguese. What am I? F8. Copy it to the channel. This. Copy this number. Oh, and Librar whitelist. Oh, okay.
Nom de persona. Nino Chavez. 2 ID.
Submit.
ID passport.
Okay, what does it say here? Oh, do I put that same number? 24144? Hold up live. Go. Surely someone in chat speaks Portuguese. Oh yeah, true. Hold on.
Gemini. Translate to English.
Wait, what? Copy your ID below and paste it. I did. Yeah, we paste. Oh, wait. It doesn't look like there's a way to do a PED, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a PED option. Nope. How do you where's the fucking go button, bro? Wait, this might be where it is.
IG R guy. GTA. Head selector GTA 5.
List
Of all GTA 5 heads.
Okay, I found it.
Wait. No, this one doesn't do it.
Okay, that's fine. Where's the fucking OK button? Enter.
Avancier? Oh.
Wait. Hola? Hey, how you guys doing?
Where you going?
Can you hear me?
Where you going?
Yeah, where you go?
No.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey, my friend.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, very good. You got any drugs?
Hey, you open inventory. Key number.
Okay, and then what? How do I do that? Wait, they stole this from No Pixel. Wait, what the fuck? Unless these are sold, right? These might be sold. Wait, I can't hit the escape button. Wait, they have their own escape? What the fuck? Wait, okay, not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. Wait, you can replace the escape menu. How do I accept or deny? F8, and then where is it saying, where do I... There we go. All right. So maybe my distance scaling needs to be at 50%. Maybe that's what was wrong. I think that's what was wrong, guys. And while we're on here, how do I open my fucking inventory? Hey, do you have any drugs?
Então vai embora com a sua inveja e com o seu preconceito. A rua confessa com o gueto e a bala come no beco.
Yo.
Ô, o Arua tá falido, tem que roubar, pô.
FX. Name, Bob. Bob Gordon. Where do I need a translator. I'm trying to buy drugs and I only speak English. I'm already bored of this server. All right, let's try to get... Now let's see if the render distance fixed everything. I can't... You can't even fucking leave the server on this, man. Holy shit. All right. We're trapped forever, man. All right. Here we go, guys. Please work. I'm not opposed to things like Battle Pass. Like straight up, like genuine honesty. I personally think like boosting is a great thing for a Battle Pass. There's a lot of like, if you can think of the value of a Battle Pass beyond FPS games and League, I personally think look, bro, GTA roleplay servers already have grinding. Having a Battle Pass as a primary means by which to get you things that go beyond just the immediate, but simultaneously are utilized as a means to slow other things down, isn't a bad thing. Because a Battle Pass can also be utilized to say, hey, you've done this thing, these minimum things this week. You have less reason now to do more than 2 of these or 3 of these, right? As much as it may encourage some activities, it can also discourage overdoing it. I remember talking when, like, you know, when we used to do TMC, I was a big proponent of, like, there should be a Battle Pass for the boosting space, right? No. I don't mean like special powers or anything like that, but I like the idea of like especially civilians, like it gives them, you know, you can extend the notion of like civilians who do like a lot of something over because battle passes track and, you know, have limits, right? Modern day battle passes where like, oh my God, that fixed it. There we go. We're fixed. Like make it so there's a weekly limit, right? Okay, we're fixed. That was the problem. All right, hell yeah. Because like, for example, like a lot of people have said that 4.0 is too much grinding, but that's because no one in the same vein, people didn't need to grind, right? You're allowed to, there was no cap, right? And as a consequence, some people's entire RP at the beginning and for a while was do as much as you can to get the unlock to become that person with the thing, and then all of a sudden you're needed because you've got this or you've got that or can do, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of good concepts in a battle pass, like, you know, let's say you did do news, not just ground like a madman for 3 weeks, but continued to do so at a bare minimum amount, right? Because that was your thing. Well, now all of a sudden you might have some things unique to you, right? Okay, the problem's still there. Shit, man! I can't. I need to... I have so much shit to do today. Let me try a restart. Good call. Because I'm the only one with this problem. Like, yeah, there's a lot of good things with it. Like, it doesn't have to be skin unlocks or whatever, but just a few apps open. Oh my god, I don't have that much open though, do I? Da na 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 na. Woo. Has anyone had this problem who... I can't be... I might be the only one with this issue. I don't think it has anything to do with the secure boot, but it could. What if it has to do with the Battlefield secure boot? I feel like if it had to do with the Battlefield secure boot shit, others would have had that issue as well. You know what I mean? Wait, is it default nowadays? Wait, you have to turn the render distance all the way down now? Okay. I'll give that I'll give that a shot. Yeah, I'll give that a shot if this doesn't work. Wait, I'm not the only one that had this problem? Okay, so I thought this is like a me thing. Play the song again? I got you. Let's go back to Brazil first.
This is why you can suck my dick when you're at wife, Brian, a goddamn. Because I fuck some people up in this county. I can raid and chase your favorite gang and make it sound stupid. They will get mad and it won't even matter why I pissed them off. It's cause my name is Brian Knight. And you're like, why can't I be better? But you know why? It don't matter to me. To my dick. To my dick, new track soon. To my dick, strapped a bomb on an EMS and skip medical training. Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor and then the sheriff fucked me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay.
Yeah.
Her girlfriend saw it, passed out, and now it's still okay. It's cause my name is Brian Knight. And you're like, why can't I be better? But you know why? It don't matter to me. To my dick, new track soon. To my dick, bomb on an EMS and
Chat, you gotta get into
training. Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor and then the sheriff fucked me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay. Her girlfriend saw it, passed out, and now I'm still okay. It's cause my name is Brian Knight. Ain't night. You're like, why can't I be better? Why can't I be better? Don't you know why it don't matter to me? To my dick, to my dick. You'll track soon. To my dick, to my dick. Bomb on an EMS and skip medical training. Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor, and then the sheriff fucks me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay. Her girlfriend saw and passed out, and now I'm still okay.
All right, let's see if this does it, please. I can't stay here no more. Here we go. Oh! When the devil's out to get you. Woo!
I look out across the water. I smell the salt. I feel the breeze. But in my heart I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. We don't know where these rivers flow, why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, but I've still got Tennessee on my mind. From Reaper's Fork to Watertown, and maybe Johnson City or Memphis.
Oh, fuck. This might be it. Come on. Excuse me. Okay, wait. I think he did it. Wait, we're good. Okay, maybe we shouldn't jump to any conclusions, but I think we're good now. Na 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 na. Escape menu is working. Good. All right. Come on, baby. Please work. Papa's got some goddamn shit to do. All right, here it is. Do 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 do. And there's the car. Good shit, good shit.
Triage, please.
Yeah, I got appreciate you. I'll meet you on the roof.
Alright, we're bringing in Bean. Fuel it for me, Sparks?
Can I, what, sir?
Fuel it for me?
I got you.
The one you parked, I meant, not this one.
Oh, yeah, the one parked.
Nah, this should be good. I hope.
Can I?
Okay. All right, let's get back to what we were doing.
We're looking for first aid on the officers at triage.
We had one critical, but he's doing better now. Seems like no one's in super bad shape and everyone's getting treated.
Copy.
Just had a red Banshee slow roll. It was part of an attempted drug bust the other day in Little Seoul.
Who was primary on this whole situation?
It was Bean, and then Bean went down, and then shortly after that, the call was made by, I'm sorry, I forget who, to negotiate for just calling it.
How you doing?
Alright, 305, I'm going back in my car to help transport. Would someone mind jump into Channel 7, see if there's any docs or we're using Dr. Payne?
007, come.
Thank you.
Uh, 007 back on frequency. Does not appear to be any doctors, so Dr. Payne is gonna be on standby.
How you doing, ma'am?
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
Pretty good. CJ?
Yeah.
You doing?
How am I doing? Still good.
That's good.
How are you doing now?
I'm sorry?
How are you doing now?
I'm doing all right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What can I do you for?
Why are you talking like that?
I don't know. I got this issue where sometimes if I hear people, I can't not talk like them.
Yeah, it's like, you know, for some reason, everyone's been mocking my voice like they just talking like that every time I speak with them. Ain't the only one.
Sorry, let me try and regulate. Hold on.
All right.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
How can I help you?
Well, not too much. I just was under the impression y'all don't come down here no more.
Sometimes I like to reminisce a little bit.
Yep. All right. There are no stills over there in these buildings no longer, are there?
Oh, I don't really have like
Yeah, that's
the attention span nor patience for anything to do with that kind of stuff. To
Understandable.
be honest with you.
Understandable. All right. Yeah, no, I was just
Yeah,
coming down here.
I get distracted.
I got you. All right. Well, shit. Okay. All right. Well, you take care now. I got to be taking a look at some things.
Oh, absolutely.
All
I
right.
hope you have a great day.
Yep. You too.
Thank you.
Huh. Fuck. God damn it. I wish we could wait. I can actually. Creator Brian Knight. That one we can remove. That one's all been done. Where the fuck did I put this? I have to look through my shit because we had the stills here and we collected blood. I don't remember. I need to find that report. But I have a feeling I didn't create it. I think Frost did. It's either me or Frost. I'm looking through my ShareX history. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I may have the dates messed up in my head. Because now I'm in April and I don't see it. Okay, this is Terror Race. I need to talk to I need to talk to Frost because he's gonna remember. Okay, let's go wrap this up. Oh my God, we need food. So, it's interesting seeing her down here. It makes you wonder if there's still a connection between both of them. Where the fuck's my car at, brother? There it is. Let's go grab food. All right. I also need to, we need to cook on that other case we got to. So let's wrap these ones up. Let's go. I'll be getting the subpoena. I think we need to bring in Sophia for questioning. She's unlikely going to say much. It would be good if we can find that report. I don't think she's going to say anything, but that's not the intent. I mean, listen, OOC, the intent here is role play, right? At the end of the day, people should, like, who cares if they're not going to give us anything? We should still be doing it for role play. At the end of the day, there's nothing inherently underlining, unless we metagame, that there's actually a severance of, I don't even know OOC. Whether or not there's actual severance. I mean, these guys were operational in Cyprus 6 weeks ago. Under what pretense should we assume that this isn't, like, that they actually left everything behind? You know what I mean? Especially after having seen CJ there. I don't do dog shit role play. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, you don't see me popping up on a fucking, you know, my balls tingle and I'm up on some balcony somewhere taking photographs, knowing what's inside. Got to follow the evidence. Can't just assume people are doing X, Y, and Z because, you know.
Yo.
How you doing?
Night. I need you for a sec.
Yep, I need to grab food before I pass out. 1 second.
What's good at night?
Not too much. I've been falling through the world for 2 hours, but now I'm good, thankfully. Oh, shit.
What?
I've been falling through the world the past, like, 2 hours.
Yeah, shit's all fucked up.
I'm good now. Apparently, I got to really think about, like, not seeing as far, which is odd, but it is what it is.
Yeah, extended, whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Yep. You want to go in a room over here?
Yeah, real quick. This way, please. me a second before. I'm about to have a like debrief to try to understand what just happened, but to give you
Today?
some context,
Like just now?
Like just now, to give you some context. I woke up like 30 minutes after the meeting. And I guess there was a drug op led in Little Seoul with like 8 units on duty. And
led by who?
I don't know. I'm gonna find that out. And by the time I was even like awake, because I woke up at like 30 minutes after meeting or after the storm, same thing. And I couldn't like get in my pockets, so I took a nap. By the time I woke up again, there were 78s. And like more people woke up like during the whole thing, the shooting. But like when I was driving down there, I looked at GPS, there were like max 8 to 10 people. So I don't know.
Yo, Bean, what exactly happened? Because they said you were leading it. What exactly happened?
Took photos of them selling drugs on the block. Got enough units to move in. They got into a car, drove off. Units chased for a bit, and then they drove back to the block and into the cubby. And Riker followed them in. They shot him down.
Okay.
Yeah, how much units were on duty at that time? Like when you guys started up?
I don't know.
Okay, because I woke up like 30 minutes after storm. I saw your 3-1 about drug op Little Seoul. I couldn't get in my pockets, but at that time there were like 8 to 10 units total. And I know we want to respond to drug calls, but I don't think we should be going into gang turf when there's a total of like 10 units on duty. I feel like the thing is that normally, right, if we have a larger number of units and we go in and we get shot down, it's like easier to bounce back from, and you can kind of convince people like, you know, all right guys, like good try, like we could have done better, this, that, and the third. But on a Sunday when we already have low units and people typically already don't come around, if the first thing we do after a storm is go into Little Seoul or like ADMC or Vespucci or wherever and try to like, you know, push their fucking turf and get shot, I feel like it's just going to result on people going off duty, and then like the city has even less cops than we already had. I don't know. Maybe you have a different opinion. It's just the way I've always seen it.
I don't know. I think we had enough at the time because you were the 11th cop to go down. Me and Stevie were still up.
Right.
There was like 2 or 3 other units still up. Selena.
Can you add the photo? Do you mind? Just real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, I guess I just think we have different concept of like what's appropriate units then. I don't think that it is ever
Little Seoul equals shootout.
I don't think it's ever sensible for 2 to 1, right? Like even 2 to 1, I don't think is a good enough ratio. Like, I'm just gonna be frank with you. Some of those cops aren't even class 2 certed, so like they're not even a fucking human being at that point in a Little Seoul shootout on rooftops and shit. So when we're talking about like numbers, not to mention like, you know, by the time I was responding, there's already what, half of those cops down, right? It's just, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it was fine up until units followed them back into the cubby and got shot.
Yeah, that's the one thing. I think we also have to consider, like, I don't want to like stop people from doing if they want to do drug ops, but when you always have to take a look at the dispatch, how much units we have, and be like, okay, we have 11 units on duty. Are we going to go try to bust the most violent gang in the city for some weed right now?
Yeah, and also like I think the way to cut through everything is Knight said, right? Little Seoul equals shootout. So if you, as like, let's say a person who likes investigating drug, go down there and take pictures, that's one thing, right? Documenting, you know, building a pattern, all this kind of stuff. Getting maybe some license plates, you know, building up like identifications that way, things like that. But if you're going to go in and try to apprehend, you have to know that by doing so, you are almost certainly guaranteeing that every single cop is going to be involved and potentially shot. Because even if the chase goes to like perfect, right? Actually, rephrase that. The perfect outcome of that chase is that you VCB and therefore they don't escalate. But if you guys do your job and you don't VCB, then those criminals and you apprehend the drug seller, they almost certainly know that with their history and with their status, that's going to mean a raid warrant. So then they're going to go all in to get that person back, which means everyone's getting shot. Like, I don't see a good outcome from pushing in and trying to apprehend someone with that little units on duty. Like I said, to me, the best outcome I can see is us VCBing, and that's not a good outcome to begin with.
Here's the thing. I think I think you led the scene, Bean. I think as soon as you read the situation in advance, be like, yo, if they go into the cubby, we bouncing out. You know what I mean? And this can be applied to everything.
And Riker has a history of that, so that's a whole other subject. It's not your fault, but we'll get into that.
it's you're not wrong. We have to assume this is going to sound shitty, but I don't really give a fuck. You have to understand that most of our force is not trained to think, right? They're going to do what's in front of them. It's our job to preemptively let them know, because in the back of your head that might happen. You preemptively let everyone know, yo, if this shit go down, we bouncing. You know what I mean? That way you're kind of hurting them. Because even Riker going in, I don't know if he would have known not to do that, right?
Oh, he knows better. He knows way better.
But replace him with somebody else, right? Like it was
somebody
Riker
else,
this time,
no,
it'll be
but
someone
Riker
else
knows
next
much
time,
better,
right?
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
But you get my point there, right? And I don't think we need to dive any deeper than that. Like, I mean, shit happened.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Keep it in mind, going forward. Like,
I'm just the only reason I'm like harping on this is because in the past, when we had super low unit numbers as a trend and as a commonplace, there was a pattern of people who wanted to investigate drug calls, setting up stakeouts, moving into apprehend, going deep into gang turf with again, like 6 to 10 units on duty, and knowing for a fact that they were going to like bait everyone else into getting involved. And at a certain point, if other people don't want to only do shootouts, that kind of puts a hamper on anything else they want to do on patrol. But,
I think one of the reasons I'll say we maybe overextended a little bit was because I was looking at the situation of people selling drugs, got photos of one guy selling drugs, and he was going over, pulling out vehicles, going to trunks, and then putting them away and then selling more drugs. So I think once that started happening, we got maybe a little bit too aggressive with it. But I get what you mean.
Yeah, and that's the reason why they're gonna get crazy, right? It's like the same reason why we want to go in is the same reason why we know it's gonna be a shootout. So it's not a big deal. I'm not trying to be like negative. I just I want to make sure that we can preserve the unit numbers we do have on days like this.
All right,
not a big deal, bro. I'm just trying
to
look out for morale.
I want to give you something back though. Did you run the op for the weed down there?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be rather upfront. I don't give a fuck about weed, but that doesn't mean I don't want people looking into it. Just I personally couldn't be bothered. However, whether it's the hidden down in the barrio, whether it is weed something up your alley? Let me start with that.
I mean, it's more the drug calls, going for them, and then see what you can build on top of it.
Let's start. Fuck chasing. I want us, both departments, start building up these patterns that Crane's talking about.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck getting them right then and there. That doesn't do anything, right? You catch them, doesn't do anything, at least right now. Let's start building up fucking patterns. Let's start getting their fucking license plate. They hop in a vehicle, fuck chasing them. Just wait till you see that vehicle again, fucking run the plate, right? And let's figure out who's selling the drugs. And then let's get a fucking phone warrant and start knowing who our real targets are. Now you know the targets. Wait till they fucking sell that shit again. We apprehend them when we got the numbers. And then we fucking kick not only their doors open, but some others. You kind of see where I'm going with this? Like,
yeah, I get
it's
you.
been 2 years since we've been trying to shut shit like this down. It hasn't done anything. Let's step it up. Like, you know what
I think the biggest thing too is that you got to remember that that garage that you see them going out into, that's a public garage. So
Which one?
it's not like it's public garage. So
in Little
it's not-
Seoul?
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, there's
so
two of them.
there's two. One is the LSPN.
Oh, not the Cubby. Okay.
No, the Lucky Plucker is what it is.
Oh,
is what it's called. It's called the Lucky Plucker Garage. If you look on your GPS, there's two right next to each other. One is LSPN, which is the diagonal parking spaces right in front of the building. Lucky Plucker is the one that's inside the old Burger Shot like drive-through area, or whatever. Not Burger Shot, whatever that fucking building was.
okay.
So you see how there's that like curved road, and then the garage is right on the inside of it. Lucky Plucker, that's where they pull all their cars out of. So it's really important, like Knight was saying, especially with a public garage, we have to get plates, because it's not like we can just say, hey, this house is being used for whatever, let us search the vehicles parked in this, house parking lot. This is public, so we have to physically identify and prove to the judges whose car is being used. And if we do that, we can probably get a raid warrant literally just off surveillance. Because if you just go, hey, look, here's a vehicle in a public garage, which, by the way, can only be pulled out by the owner.
Yep.
Here's the plate. Here's who the owner is. Here's a person going into that car multiple times, then running over, and then you can see them making handoffs, or you can see the drug sale calls coming. Like, that kind of shit is damning. And that hits them way harder than, whatever the fuck. But anyway, I'm not harping on this shit too long.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's kind of like we're rolling the dice on hitting one of like 50 of their grinders. You know what I mean?
Right.
Instead of let's get a target going type shit.
I think that's bring more some of those guys to shootouts, by the way.
Oh, that's even better.
Something to pay attention to. This guy fucking. Remember Night when you called out the Manor in Sandy the other day for me? That thing, that bank truck. You were on a rock and you were calling out that rotating.
Yeah.
One of the guys we arrested from the Besties is like a not known member. His name was like Alex Jovanovich or something.
Yeah.
And I have never seen him on jobs. This guy
Jovanovich?
only, I've only seen him as like a, like hanging out on the block type dude. So the fact that he's starting to show up like in the 6 is interesting.
Did he spell his second name?
I don't fucking know, actually. You'd have to look. It's I think it's like
I think I should be on that report. I should be on the shooting report because I was near one. 1 second.
Night, I'm also doing a little bit of like an investigative thing, kind of a Declan, the Declan know last night. If you want to look at report 30067.
Yep.
And see what we found in the trunk of this person's car. So I'm gonna be trying to take pictures
Bambi
of
Joyce?
the man or selling. Yep. Well, it was her. It was
Oh
her
yeah,
vehicle.
that's a crazy one, Night. You should read that. You're gonna go crazy over that, bro. She shows up to an armored car interference, driving a car filled with fucking bank bags and clean cash and dirty cash and weed.
Did you
bags.
crack this tablet open?
No, I didn't crack the tablet open.
Get a subpoena for that.
Okay.
That's what
tier 1 stupidity, like S tier.
You're not, brother.
The thing is, she also has no priors of felony intent or like anything. She only has
that's why
pharmaceuticals.
he went for like the research angle, but still crazy.
I'm gonna throw you something because I have not had time to do this. I got a pending raid on Conor McGregor. Habibi Manor getting a shootout.
Yeah.
Connor's vehicle is loaded. These fucking dumb fucks in the Manor go and take the shit from the back. I have to, and we have their blood on scene. I think you were there, right? Remember I got everyone together. I'm like, yo, fuck these guys. Remember that, Romello? Were you there that day?
I think I attached late, but I do remember that call. Like, fuck these guys. These guys took something out the trunk.
We got the blood of the individuals that yoinked the shit and one of their vehicles. Specifically, Steve's vehicle, I think it was, question mark, with some of the things from the back. And unfortunately, you got to understand in the back. So here's part of the problem is like criminals in their mind are still thinking like we need shit like the serial number. Cause like Steve was like, let me know when you have the serial number of the guns so I can give you, you know what I mean? Like they're sort of like, oh, you don't have anything unless you have this like thing. You know what I mean? The reality is, where I'm going with this is we have a 2-week window that you can utilize some of that if needed to kick some of these doors in, right?
Yeah.
Because
Bean, if you haven't found it yet, profile state ID is 17051.
Yeah, I found him. I thought he might have been the guy that we were going after today, but no.
Yeah, this guy Knight, this is somebody we should be looking into. 17051 profile. He's got like very minimal charges compared to like anyone else in that gang. He's got like a couple gang related shootings.
Wait,
and
who?
one like Alexander Jovanovic. 17051 is the state ID.
10, what is it?
17051. 17051. This guy you know, like had a weapons license as of May. You know, barely has like probably 3 incidents total of him acting with the besties in any kind of capacity officially.
Okay.
But yet he owns, you know, multiple like Speedos, right?
Yep.
And this is a guy who all of a sudden is now showing up on scenes with them. And we all know that those gangs do not let just people
with
just
the
rock
besties.
up. Like actual, he's showing up to like actual bank trucks and shit now. And cop shootings and whatever. And we all know that gangs like that do not let people start out by just going to the bank trucks. Like these guys for sure start out, you know, doing the little shit, pushing weed, whatever the fuck. So this is somebody we should probably be looking into because, like I said, he's probably one of these people that we could catch, you know, on the block doing stupid shit.
Yeah, I think okay. Yeah.
Who the hell egged this place?
I don't know. We cleaned most of it up.
Holy crap.
Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, I think we really just start going for bigger shit. I mean, and try to embolden command to do that because like I mean there's
start building up shit behind the scenes and then strike when we have enough, not the other way around.
Yeah. People are so I'm going to be very vague here since this is still sort of active right now. Some individuals that I'm looking into this Cypress shit, right? But I won't name names right now. But these people are so fucking dumb. After I'm not even the plea deal hasn't even been signed yet, and some of the people that I was like, you know, they're kind of on the radar, right? Like, hey, they could be involved. They started shuffling their fucking properties around.
Oh, good Lord.
And shuffled them. Now, like, one of the guys I was looking in, like, you know, it's a suspicion he might be involved, right? Because he does, like, this fucking $3 million transfer and calls it materials. I'm like, okay, that's a little sus, right? Well, this guy moves his properties to members of the ex-Saints and ex-Cypress. So I'm like, all right, well, you know, well, way to put yourself on the fucking radar. You know what I mean? Like little shit like that, or even the Cypress raid to begin with. Like, why are you driving around with a bunch of weapon parts in your truck, right? Where I'm trying to drive here is I don't think people do not fear us. Why? Because they're only seeing us arrest people based on what we immediately get them on, as opposed to building up a case and then all of a sudden, you know, they're getting their insides turned outside, you know? And I'd love to bring that back.
Truck at the fucking federal building office stand. So I said we're not going.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a disgusting spot.
All right, well, I gotta go.
30 people, let alone 10.
I gotta go do some shit. I think, Bean, that's something for you to chew on. I think you too, Romello. Like, Let's just start building some bigger shit out. Like these people are stupid. Let them sell their drugs. Let them get into their personal car. Go pull them over for a basic traffic stop after the fact so that you can ID them and run their plates. Save that shit, right? And then run it back and run it back. Get that phone subpoena, get the subpoena. Be like, all right, out of the sorry, Declan.
You're good.
Out of these 10 people that we've been monitoring, this guy right here's got the most amount of shit and a property, and then we fucking target his ass. You know what I mean? As far as that person ends up being concerned, it's just a couple weed charges, and then they find out it's a lot more.
My thing is especially with the Mikamari thing that I was doing earlier, is that a lot of these manor guys don't have fucking property. So I'm trying to catch the guy who owns whatever property.
I'll throw it your way. I was looking into them, and until Manor's been very compliant, I think, under SK. Since SK has been less available, the Manor has sort of turned into like hyper street gang, right? There is very little parlaying with them, like at a deeper level. If anything, they're giving an attitude, in my opinion, that's just like, y'all ain't got shit, and we know we do. Look through some of the property listings. There's an individual by the name of, give me a second. Let me, I'm going to give you the name right now, because I was looking into it.
Just go ahead and check every property on Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I'll give you the name right now. It is motherfucker owns like 5 properties. Oh, he might have moved them. Oh, wait, what the fuck? There was a guy that owned like 5 or 6 properties on Grove Street, but now Daniel Cole owns. What the fuck is going on? Wait, the properties got moved.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now. There's like 5 different Manor members that own Grove Street properties already.
Southside Grove 1 is Daniel Cole. All the mainstay Manor people.
John Joyce, all those guys own one.
Okay, I'm gonna say some shit. It might have been
Blondie Banks has showed up twice now as I'm going through this list. I don't know who that is. I've never encountered them.
There was. Fuck.
Iko Young owns 2 that I've found now. Blondie Banks owns 2. Bella Lux is another name that's coming up.
Yeah, all the mainstay people that I know from Manor, none of them own any properties, just vehicles. So I'm gonna start trying to look into. It's gonna be bad, but that's
look into this Blondie. Okay, Blondie owns 3. Look into Blondie. Whoever the fuck Blondie is. Blondie owns 3 on Grove Street. Also, Vera Wallace is another name that owns 3 properties on Grove Street. Okay, there's 3 names I found now. Eris Memphis, Vera Wallace, and Blondie Banks. Eris Memphis literally does not have a traffic ticket, does not have a profile picture in the MDT, has been around for a long time, only owns a Sultan and a motorcycle, and yet owns 2 properties on Grove Street in the center of Gang Turf.
Yeah, Blondie only has an MDT profile and one time 3rd-degree speeding. She's clean.
Vera Wallace has very limited charges. One times like laundromat, literally probably just one or 2 laundromats. That's it. And this person owns 2 properties on Grove Street as well as something on Grand Sonora Desert Sonora Freeway. So probably one of the trailers out there. So yeah, and it already says in their profile, Manor clean person / property owner ? So those 3 is who I would look at.
We need to start cleaning up our profiles. Like, I don't know.
Eris Memphis, Vera Wallace, Blondie Banks, those 3.
Is that clean? Like, is that attached to anything? Like, Blondie is the clean person. Like, you know what I mean? Like a date or a report.
There's literally nothing. It just says DNA collected by Peach G 8/27/24, and this is for Vera Wallace. And then someone just wrote in there Manor clean person / property owner ? No date, no tag, no nothing.
Delete it.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of this, we've got a lot of dumb shit in people's profiles, unfortunately.
Blondie Banks. Okay, yeah, Blondie Banks literally like
just for
has
everyone
warnings
here
for G6.
Just for everyone here, when I say that, that's not to say that she wasn't previously a clone person or isn't today.
Yeah.
But it's like we're not backing it with any.
It doesn't mean anything.
It's
It's irrelevant.
Yeah,
It's
shouldn't be
irrelevant.
there. Yeah, they shouldn't be there.
It's about as meaningful as me saying she owns 2 properties, and that's already on the profile.
Yeah. Yep. Same goes with like the way we've been adding, and I'm being generalizing here, adding tags or removing tags. So someone's like, "Yo, I'm in this gang now," or maybe they don't, right? Or someone's like, "Yo, I'm not in this gang anymore." And it's like, all right, well, do we know that? Like, is there anything that points to it? Like, do we have a blood out scene? Do we see them now operating with someone else? You know what I mean?
I'll be honest, the easiest way that I figure out who's in gangs is I just call up the leader and I go, "Yo, do you fuck with this guy?"
Yeah,
9 times out of 10, they just fucking straight up tell me.
but I'm with you, but that's still like, you know, maybe it's the way I look at it, right? Just as much as I'm not going to trust a criminal to be like, "Yo, we're not selling drugs and we're not doing this." Like, do I really want to take them at their word as to their changes in their leader is one thing. You're right. But I think you see where I'm going with this.
Yeah, no, I don't trust the little guys. That's why all the time the little guys will tell me I'm not affiliated. And I'll go, "Oh, I get it. They don't let you claim it yet. You're a hang around. Oh, I shouldn't be talking to you anyway." And then I call insert gang leader name here. And I say, "Hey, what's the deal with this fucking so-and-so guy? He's giving me shit in the cells. Like, can you talk to him? Is he with you?" Like,
I'm trying to look
problem? And I make
for
some
the
shit about the guy being
photo.
a problem. And then the leader, whoever, will always be like, "Oh, yeah, that's just one of our hang-arounds or our pushers or whatever. I'll deal with it." And so it kind of gives me the info for free by making like a diversion with it. That works best with like Ray, Benji, people like
that. There's a guy whose name started with a D. It was Denzel something that owned like
Wallace.
Denzel Wallace. Okay, that's the one.
Hey, spoiler alert! You know what he's on? The mayor of Blaine County's cabinet. Woohoo!
He's our deputy mayor.
Yeah, he's our deputy mayor.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
This is
Denzel was
why.
our deputy
This is
mayor.
why the mayor doesn't like me, Knight, because I called him out about this at the meeting when he came to Shift 3. I said, "Hey, why is your cabinet all ex-gang members?" And he's like, "What? Who are you talking about?" And I pulled up like half of people in his cabinet, and they all had tags like ex-manor member, ex-whatever, ex-whatever. Like, holy fuck.
I'm not.
And Wallace has never been proven, by the way, but it's just like an open secret kind of thing. Like, he clearly associates with, operates with, but just doesn't do the actual criminal shit himself.
I'm sorry to cut through what's going on right now, but how are we feeling about Flores just always on our scenes and being a
I already have
should be
Frost
nowhere
going-
near our
I already
shit.
have Frost and Peters going at that because I've complained like 3 times this week about these marshals being on these scenes. I'm getting sick of it. They show up in these unmarked cars. They are not trained. They don't listen to us. It's just, I don't know, bro.
You're looking into Manor?
Yeah, I'll look into them.
You are? Okay. I pull the Los Santos County tax. Those transfers happened in the last 30 days. I will die on this hill. I will say that it goes beyond that because when I was looking into the Mariner and they SK kind of brushed me off them, like anytime, if I'm given enough, I'm willing to look at something else. You know what I mean? It's like a give and take for me.
Mm-hmm.
However, with these recent actions, with stealing, fucking shit, like we need to teach them a lesson, right? And whatever it is that you're finding. Denzel Wallace's properties, I have witnessed these guys go in and out of there. That is not enough for a raid warrant, but it's enough to be like, all right, there's probably something in that bitch. You feel me? Now,
I mean, yeah, this guy owns 6 properties in Southside. What the fuck?
Now, I'm not necessarily on the same energy in that, like, a ex-gang member joining a cabinet is going to, like, make me raise my eyebrows because when you come into Los Santos nowadays, it's like you're picking faction cop or faction criminal.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way around that, right? It's just our reality. However, him having, and I'm not necessarily looking to target the fucking deputy mayor, but if he has moved it to somebody else, he's made our life that much easier. You know what I mean? because it does look like some of these properties are given to felons, right? Which means there may already be enough in the reports to crack that shit open. I'm not saying you do that necessarily, but it would be like, you catch DK selling drugs, you put that in on top of, I don't know, maybe a couple other arrests with whatever it is, and boom, boom.
By the way, one thing that really helped that I've been finding out when I was talking tonight about this Cypress shit, go into like reports in general and just search like manor or the person's name or a central figure to the gang, and just go all the way back in time, like the earliest reports, because they think that we don't remember shit, and it's probably because we don't. So not everyone's been around the entire time. But if you go back through old reports, you'll see a lot of connections that probably aren't apparent today.
And while you can't use it, it helps you filter out who to target.
You, like, know what to look for, right? Like that's how Knight and I figured out who used to own the Cypress warehouse, all that kind of shit.
Yep.
Like that kind of stuff can really help, especially with this stuff he's talking about Denzel Wallace. Like, you can track who, because there's probably at some point someone was looking into these guys like a year and a half ago. Someone probably recorded who owned what properties or what the status was back then.
Been doing that lately.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Yep. Okay. Well,
All right.
shit.
I'll keep up the good work, everybody. I'm gonna go.
Hell yeah.
Make sure they don't get fucking shot.
I think I got a broken rib, so I'm probably
Am I still
on light
needed? Are we
duty
good
for a bit.
now?
No,
I'll
no.
talk to you right now. It's good.
Okay.
I want to share this with you guys.
Yeah.
So this guy Teddy Bosco, he had a $2.8 million transfer. Now, I want to be clear about something. I'm not looking to go after those guys any further. I've come to a really very juicy deal that I can't even speak about right now, because he had me clog my ears. You feel me?
Gotcha. Yeah,
But it was it wasn't some small shit, and it wasn't even one thing. That being said, that doesn't mean I'm not going to conclude what it is that I found, right? In case, I don't know, these guys murder someone or do something else, right? We're not starting from ground zero. Teddy Bosco transfers $2.8 million. It's $2.8 million transferred to him, calls it Matt's. I had phone called Gigi during the raid, which, by the way, she was acting very coy, thinking like she could just make up shit, and I let her, like, she didn't know what I had. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And a little bit, she ended up telling me that mats are going anywhere from like $10 to $12. That
Criminals
means
are
it
so
was
stupid.
200,000 materials. Plus,
Yeah, it's not even like physically possible to get enough people together to move that many materials.
Yeah. Now, in addition to this, there was another this is in 7 days. I want you to keep in mind. $2.7 million that was just straight put into the bank by Leon Edwards, right?
Holy fuck.
Yeah. So Teddy is like let's just put him in I've now marked him as yellow in my mind, right? Like, who is he? I don't know who he is. Like, don't know shit about him. But he's like yellow. Like, okay, he does business with him. Well, as I'm going through my notes today, just to make sure I got all my shit sorted for tomorrow's plea signing, I look up Teddy again, and Teddy has moved 3 of his properties to ex-Saints, ex-Cypress people, right? And I'm just like, brother, I didn't know you were related, but now I'm pretty damn sure you are. You know what I mean? It's like little shit like this. Now, that's not to say we're going to kick his doors in, but now we know the connections there. We know where to look, right? But mind you, both of these individuals are like ghosts. So, you can imagine what's going through my head. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it gets even more spicy, right? Well, I brought in Luciano in here, and I tried to get him to compromise because I can't, in good faith, just assume that these guys have left everything behind. Like, there's nothing, you know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna just? Wow, you're wearing fucking diapers and shit in there? Like, I'm supposed to just be like, all right, well, you've severed ties. Like, for all I know, they're doing all that
Like someone who
work and
finds
sending
Jesus
the money
in
up.
jail, you're like, yeah, okay, buddy. You know.
Yeah,
like,
well,
I'll believe it when
I mean, I'm
see it in the
willing
long
to
term.
I'm willing to believe you as much as you're willing to, like, you know, show that you've cut ties. You know what I mean?
Act on it. Yeah, yeah.
And so I brought him in. He was on this, like, you don't have shit energy, and he was trying to make me just give him information. I gave him little slivers, but I don't think he was able to connect the dots. So just to wrap up that whole thing, I took a look at Sophia, and look, I ran into CJ hanging out around over by the Cypress area. Sophia owns a property up there, and from best I can tell, she was holding on to a lot of those properties in the past. Now, the reason I bring this up is it's all going back to the point you made about the manor or whatever. Is like, these aren't things that are going to allow us to act today, but it filters out 90% of who not to bother with and the 10% of who we should bother with.
Exactly.
Right? When they slip up. So, you know, it's
yeah, I'm with you. I'm glad we're starting to do work like this again. I mean, there was a time where I felt like I was the only person like looking into shit this way.
Yep.
It's a good feeling.
Yep. That's right. Oh, I forgot. So Sophia owns not just the building that's right behind Blarney's. She owns all the fucking buildings in the new place.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, then we can't act on it today. But like, I mean, listen, Brett, like, why don't you fucking give it to somebody else? You know
People
what I mean?
are lazy, man. They don't want to make new connections. By the way, just as an aside, just because I think this is funny and you'll enjoy this night, you know that back in the day, when I was investigating Polito, and I was investigating what I called the Polito cartel, the big bust that I got was Bjorn slinging weed. I got him on felony possession with intent to distribute.
Oh,
he
my
ran from us
God.
on a bicycle and tried to ditch it in a bush before running down onto the beach. And then I found out that the same strain that he was dealing, I'd previously caught two of his friends that live in that house on the corner in Polito doing a weed run down in the south side in a stolen car. And I let them go because it was like a little amount, but I wrote their names down in the strain. And I found out that that strain was coming out of Polito. And basically it was Bjorn and his friends, and then also Sonia Summers and her gang, which was called C4. So some fun history.
Oh,
now Bjorn's a cop.
Hell yeah.
I used to go up there and just fucking harass the shit out of them all day long.
Yep. Oh man. All right. Well,
Stevie, TLDR very short because we already hashed it out with the people involved. I'm just bringing it to you because you know your shift, Captain. I just basically made like a generalized comment with Knight's support and like, you know, Knight kind of finessing the way I'm trying to approach it because I'm kind of tired out of it. Basically just saying to Bean, hey man, you know, when we have low unit numbers and we're trying to do like work on drug calls, let's not try to, you know, finish the call there and then. Like, let's be smart. If we're going against like, you know, Vespucci or Mirror Park, you know, or Little Soul or Grove Street or one of these like known violent gang turfs, let's do our observation. Let's get some license plates. Let's try to get photographs of handoffs. Let's build like documentation over time. Let's not try to like swoop in and apprehend people in the cubby. Because apparently, according to Bean, what happened is he thought they had, I disagree. I think there was like more like 8 at the time that I got on duty and went down there. But he said he thought they had 11 units, which I don't think is even close to enough. And he said that when they got in the chase, that Riker pursued the suspect into the cubby. And that's what caused the 78s. And that's what, you know, led to the whole thing. And I was just kind of giving him general perspective on, you know, morale, unit numbers.
I agree.
Sundays in general, right? So
In general, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, and I think, especially for weed, there has to be a longer term investigation with these guys because rolling in and trying to grab them just isn't working.
yes, and it's just there's no point. We're just
we're getting
like,
a
what do
little
we
bit off
gain,
the
you know?
street. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean?
Like really, who gives a shit though? At best, the highest level success you will have, and I've done this before, trust me, the highest level success you can get is you happen to catch a pusher who has 2 priors for drug sales. and this is your third, and then you get to push drug trafficking. And at best, you raid all their properties. You might find a little bit more weed, a couple guns, some money, and then you give them a plea deal for like a couple $100,000, and you pat them on the butt and send them on their way.
Yep.
It is not worth, you know.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm
the
with you on
9
that.
times out of 10 we get wiped. So yeah, just a small thing. Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Nope,
And
I'm
relay
on the
that I
same
had
page. I
that
agree.
conversation with your sergeant. So
All right, perfect. No, I appreciate that.
Cool.
Thank you guys.
yeah.
I'm gonna go
Anyway,
back to more stuff
got
to
like
do.
a fractured rib, so I'm gonna fucking take it easy.
All right. Well,
thanks for the convo night.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm gonna go play video games.
All right. Yeah, people miss the mark. It's not about you don't, and I think it's and I'm using this example again, is you want to get cops off your trail. That's the key bit. But when you are like, it's not about whether you're going to get charges today. Sometimes that is the case. It's about whether or not you want them on your ass or not, right? Because it doesn't matter if you're getting charges today, there already be phone subpoenas. It's about, hey, you're already have your foot about to be stepping into a hole. You want to cover that. Yeah, it was Obsidian. Yeah, now we got everyone on that shit. It's this. Okay. I've been down so long. I've been down so long.
I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing there, Not?
Cooking.
What the fuck is Bane talking about? Oh, these fucking marshals, son of a bitch. I swear to God, I will shoot Flores in his fucking head. And that's on God.
Yeah, what is
fucking
it
hate
that
this guy.
yeah, I mean, Flores has been a problem for a minute, and they marshals haven't done shit about it.
Well, I'm calling him right now. I'm a fucking cook his ass.
What did he do this time?
Bean sent me a text saying 007 ghosting channel 2 for potential interference. Like, why? Give me a second here. Hey Flores, it's Sheriff Frost with the BCSO. How
You want to have
today?
him come down? And sit him down and shit, you know what I mean?
Can you come to my office for a chat? Is that okay? Like 5-10 minutes will be good. All right, I'll see you there. If he wants a job so fucking bad, he can just ask. Like shit.
I mean, the problem is I've only seen him. Yeah, I don't know.
I've seen him on multiple pursuits. I've seen him flying fucking airborne to a Polito bank robbery.
Shut the fuck up. No way.
No, yeah, I swear to God. Yeah, he come to Polito bank in his
We should
helicopter
charge him
to-
with felony obstruction of justice and then.
Wait,
and
are you
then-
not a blainer anymore?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
not a
I must have
blainer?
been losing myself. That's my bad.
Why you?
Good job, by the way.
With
on
what?
what you fucking did.
With what?
You know what you did.
I mean, there's a lot of things that I did.
I tell people all the time that I fucking hate seeing polite cats. Now there's a fucking police cat.
Yep, that's right.
And I just fucking see this police cat all over the place. You right.
Yeah, it's great. Anytime like someone tells you some dumb shit in a meeting or a criminal tells you dumb shit, now it's perfect. Here's a police cat they raised.
To be fair, the main time I see the police cat is whenever marshals are mentioned. I see a lot of police cats because they don't know how fucking dumb they are. Shit. Boils my piss, I tell you what.
We should give him a star badge too on the side. What do you think? All right. So, I'm keeping this information close. Don't really mean too much right now, but I just got done telling Declan and
Wait, so what's the point of the conversation here? I'm just going to ask him why he's patrolling ghosting channels and monitoring my deputy's investigations.
Well, the beauty of it, bring him into the room, is he's going to come up here like, oh shit, I wonder what it's about. Then we sit him down and ask him, what the hell were you doing today? And then let him talk. You know what I mean? Let him dig. And then you ask him, why are you attaching to calls like law enforcement? And then you let him talk and let him dig. And more than likely, he's going to say things that he's not supposed to be doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
you know what we do at the end? We say, what training have you received from the marshals in active patrol?
Well, I don't know if you want to say that, but you bring up the Polito and Air One, the this, that, and the third, and ask him, do you have SOPs for this? Because from where I'm sitting, you're fucking up our scenes. Right? Like, I mean, he's not. Ideally here, you want to get him in line, right? So it shouldn't just be a roasting session, but, it should be have him provide information. Maybe there's an explanation, but though 90% is he's going to say some shit, and, we take that and we have something to go off of. You know what I mean?
Okay, so do you want to be dad or do you want to be mom?
I'm always dead. I'm not. What am I gonna like? What the fuck do you
then
want me to say?
I'll
you sound
be
like a
mum.
fucking dumb fuck. Who the fuck's keeping you in line? We've already had this conversation with him before.
We have? Who has?
Brother, this has been an issue for like 6 months with him specifically.
Maybe you lead the reins on this then.
Okay.
So just to catch you up to speed, he's been joining pursuits in a vehicle. He went to Polito in Air One, and then Austin Bean just sent me a text saying, why is he ghosting our channel when we had 10 units involved and he was babysitting? Hey, come on in. Come on in. Take a seat.
You know how to knock on doors?
Well, he invited me in.
Just now. He unlocked it before he said anything.
Yeah, but he told me to come here.
Okay, next time, knock on the fucking door. Have a seat.
Okay.
Do you know what the point is on knocking on a door?
I'm gonna get to your level real quick. Let me take a seat too.
Yeah. You know, the point of knocking on a door is it's asking for an invitation, right? He has to come down.
But
to
like
the
I said, he invited me, here, so I had an invitation.
Not into this office. What the hell happened earlier on our call?
Which one? The OIS?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy here. Can't seem to get comfy. The one in Little Seoul?
Yeah.
It was called out as a drug bust. I attached to support. They called out a vehicle going southbound, so I followed from the back of the pack and then got boxed into a wall by people that were on scene. They told me to leave. I said I can't because you have me boxed into a wall. Then
Who
they
told
kept
you to
yelling
leave?
at me to someone in a red hatchback with some luggage on top.
Were you Flores, do you guys have SOPs how you attach on our calls, or is that written down anywhere?
I believe so.
But you don't know them?
Yes, I know them.
Okay, so do they exist or do they not exist, or you just believe they might exist?
Well, if I know them, then they exist.
Okay.
But you just said you think.
Yeah.
I just affirmed that I know them.
You're
Wait, so
affirming
you
now.
think you know them or you know them?
Where can I find these?
They'd have to be released to you by someone like Dark.
Wait, so your SOPs are like hidden from the rest of the departments? Is it confidential?
No, they're not confidential, but I am not the highest marshal. So if you have an inquiry, I recommend you bring it to someone like Dark.
Okay, so what are your SOPs for like attaching?
We act in a supportive role, whether that be securing 50s that go out.
What's a
so
50?
that like a crashed car.
Okay.
We secure crashed vehicles so that the patrol units can attach back onto like a main chase.
Okay.
77 and 78 requests.
Yeah. How do you attach on initially?
Over radio and on the card, if there's a card.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Sure.
It says here that the SASM operates as a statewide law enforcement agency with oversight responsibilities. It is tasked with investigating misconduct, addressing organized crime, and resolving jurisdictional conflicts between local law enforcement agencies in the field, and ensuring the security and safety of government officials and institutions. What you did today, which one of those does that fall under?
It might be in your SOPs. The locked ones.
Or like, taking A1 to Polito, which one does that fall under too? I'm not listen, this ain't necessarily a negative conversation. I'm just trying to understand what's happening here.
Can you elaborate on Air 1 to Polito?
So the other day there was a Polito and you was the Air 1 on the scene there.
That is false.
I seen it with my own eyes. I see that little blue helicopter in the sky.
That is Marshal Gunner Kane operating a Marshal vehicle.
For Polita?
You'd have to ask him. I don't even know if I was on duty.
It was your call sign.
I have
Was
not
you in the helicopter
I
with
have
him?
not stepped foot in a helicopter in well over a couple weeks.
Have you ever
this
been
was like
sedated?
maybe a week or two ago. I can't maybe.
Yeah. Did they ever sedate you, put you into helicopters by any chance?
I haven't found any needle marks on me.
Okay. All right. When's the last time you looked?
Yesterday morning in the mirror.
Okay. Here's where it's at, right? And this is why we're asking these questions. A lot of people are pissed at you. And we're trying to understand if you're doing it right or doing it wrong.
For
a lot of things.
Well, can you elaborate?
The list is too long. You said you ain't got a long time.
Yeah.
Well,
So
if the priority of this changes, then I'd be happy to hear it, because you're saying that a lot of people are mad about a lot of things. That draws
a lot of
more
recent
my
calls,
attention.
yes.
Which ones?
Well, this most recent one, where our understanding is that you were ghosting the radio and you just kind of showed up.
To the OIS or
Yep.
the laundromat?
Also, there's two.
Okay.
There have been 2 calls that I have ghosted the frequency of today.
Wow.
So, well, first, there's an important thing here. Ghosting is against both department policies. So that's the first problem. Now you're not going to see
What is your
this.
definition of ghosting?
Ghosting is hopping on a radio and monitoring it and awaiting to attach on.
So when people call out that there's likely going to be interference, or they even ask for people to monitor for interference, they're going against their
Were you
own
asked to do
SOPs.
so?
Yes.
By who?
I do not remember, to be honest.
Okay. Well, that's not what the scene lead said. They said you're just ghosting the radio. So someone told you specifically to go get on this. Listen, we're trying to get the story right. And if you're telling me that another deputy told you to get on the radio and ghost it, well, that's a problem then. So,
I wish I could tell you who it was.
Okay. Was it a male or female? I mean, good thing is there was only 8 people on duty, so it should be easy to figure it out.
It was a male that called out that there's likely going to be like 4 or 5 interference vehicles on this.
And he told you
this being the
specifically to hop
laundromat.
on?
Trying to remember. I believe
You
he
can
said-
say no, right? It's fine. It's better that we're like when I'm asking these questions, you're not kind of playing games with the answers. Right? You're not
Do
in
you
trouble.
think I am?
Well,
Well-
yes, because
Well,
when
also,
I
let me
asked-
clarify. I know
Yeah.
I'm not in trouble.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You want to expand on that? Like, I don't know what you mean.
Well, I appreciate the clarification that I'm not in trouble, but I already knew that.
What are you talking about? We're just trying to understand why you are like joining these scenes and patrolling like a cop. And like, we're not saying it's a bad
Yeah.
thing. We might not understand why it is.
Yeah.
And we're trying to get to the bottom with you.
Yeah.
Why you think it's okay to do that, so we can understand if it's okay for you to do that.
And to answer your previous question, when I asked, were you asked to monitor this? You said yes. And now you're saying you don't remember who, and that someone said interference, and now you're trying to remember if they asked you specifically. So why'd you say yes in the first place? So, like, to me, you kind of coming across as like, you did something wrong, and now you're trying to, and I'm not saying you are, but like, I mean, accuracy is important, right?
Well, you've said you think I'm playing games.
Well, yeah, based on those answers, yeah.
All I can say, if I pulled one of my deputies in here and I said, "Do you know your SOPs?" and they started with, "I think so," I mean, that would be a red flag.
Yep.
That is not what was said.
Well, you changed it to "I do know them" and all this kind
No,
of
I
thing.
said I'm fairly certain, because Knight asked if they're written down. I said I'm fairly certain they're written down, and then he asked if I know them, and I said yes.
Those aren't the exact words you used, but
Well, I
making
think
a
we're just disagreeing on facts at this point.
okay.
Right.
Okay. So were you called or not to ghost this channel? You specifically.
I believe 77s went out, and I said over frequency that I could help out, and it was affirmed.
So, from my understanding, U311 007 ghosting channel 2 for potential interference. And then I also have evidence that no 77s were requested on 311, and there was 10 units available if 77s were needed, and then you join the pursuit. That's what we see happen. Now I'm just trying to figure out if that is what happened.
Well, like I said, the call came over frequency, not 311.
Okay.
So do marshals respond to 77s now? Is that like a thing?
We have responded to 77s. We've never.
And that's in
Is
your
it in your
SOPs?
SOPs?
Yes, we help out with calls.
Okay. All right.
What, calls like a laundromat?
Yes.
Okay.
The state marshals help with laundromats.
Yes.
In your SOPs.
We help out with priority 77 to 78 requests.
Okay. How do
That
you
has always been a
determine?
thing.
How do you determine? Like, how are you attach? Like, how do you attach on? Because here's the thing, right? On the radio, someone says, "Hey, we need 77s," and a unfamiliar voice who could be a cadet says, "Okay, blah blah blah." Like, do they know you're a marshal coming on? Do you see where I'm going with this? Where the confusion
yes,
might
I
be
use my
stemming
call
from?
sign in radio transmissions.
So
Okay.
just to understand, say 77s is in your SOP, does that mean that you know the PD's SOPs for unit numbers, right?
Yes. 4 to a laundromat. I only stood by for potential interference. None ever came, so I never attached.
Okay, so what you're saying is your SOPs are to back up if we do not have the numbers.
Like I said, we play a support role. And then 78s are obviously 78s.
Where was 77's called? Was it 311?
I believe over frequency.
But how'd you hear it then? Was it on channel 1?
Yeah, then they transitioned to 2 once they got their units.
Okay, so on channel 1, they're asking for backup, and that's what you initially heard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's call Bean down.
Hey, can you come to my office real quick? Right. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Perfect. Can you come?
Let him
See
know
you
the
soon.
let him know the marshal's here.
So he just said that the problem is he wasn't on the call because when they requested 77s, the marshal took up the unit number, meaning that the BCSO deputies couldn't attach. So he couldn't actually attach to it due to unit numbers, due to Flores.
I looked at the call. There were 4 BCSO units attached to it already. Hence why I didn't attach. I never even got near the laundromat.
I don't shoot the messenger.
I'm not.
He's coming on down. We're going to get this all squared away. All right. What vehicle did you come attached in?
I didn't attach.
To the drug situation.
Yeah, the drug call.
I was in my Buffalo.
All right. Okay. Do you know what the 37 Alpha unit count is right now?
That the armor card?
That's right.
6 plus Air 1.
Okay. So you have access to our records, right?
Yeah, it's an announcement, is it not?
Okay. I'm just trying to understand the dynamics here. Look, me and Frost are new to high command. We didn't know that you guys got locked away SOPs that the rest of PD can't access, which is strange, right? And
I'm not saying you can't access them. I'm saying request them from Dark. I'm sure he'd be happy to share them with you.
well, yeah, but that's still locked away, right? Like, if you can't give it to us and we have to ask for special permission, that's still locked away as far as I'm concerned, right? Like, I gotta, it's in the same vein that, state records are locked away until you get to a justice and they gotta approve it. Yep.
Thank you.
All right.
Howdy.
Hello, Bean.
Hey.
How you getting on?
All right. So,
Am I good to be in here, or do you want me out?
probably best not to, Maeve, since it's a pretty serious conversation. Unless,
no worries.
unless being she was involved in this, but
I mean, she's got a point to bring up about the laundromat thing.
okay. All right. Now, just to be clear here, right? This is a room where it is safe.
Everyone loves everyone.
Yeah, everyone loves everybody. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fucking Frost right after this, just to make sure we're aware.
Right on this couch.
We don't. The point here is that this is clearly a patterned issue. As has been expressed to us, we don't have the full details of what has happened in the past. So we're trying to start with a clean slate and try to make sense of what occurred so that in the future, either there's better communication or if there are issues at play, we get them resolved sooner than later instead of brushing it aside. So, Bane, what was your issue with the OIS Little Soul and Mr. Flores here attaching to it?
I got no problem with that.
Okay.
When cops are getting shot at, I don't mind them attaching to that.
Okay.
My issue is
Okay.
when we've got calls that like normal officers and deputies can respond to. We don't need the marshal backup for something that's going on in the laundromat when we've got 10 extra units that are available.
Okay. Well, okay. Could you express exactly what that is so Flores can hear it?
Yeah, it's just we have extra units on duty. We appreciate the marshal backup when there's a shootout and whatnot going on, and we need the extra units. But when it's
What happened with the laundromat? Is the laundromat the concern?
well, yeah, because we got a maximum amount of units that we can have.
Let's have him.
which is 4.
Let's tell Flores this directly. Tell him, Flores, here's my issue, and you tell him.
Flores, here's my issue. We've got a maximum of 4 units on us. If they do need more units for whatever reason, because they're threatening the hostage and whatnot, we've got officers and deputies that are able to respond. They should be the ones responding over you unless it gets crazy.
Is there a way for Flores to know when there is and when there isn't?
I'd say when it's requested.
Yeah.
Or it's a 78 and a lot of officers have already gone down.
How does he know that we have the additional units? You know what I mean? How can he, like, remember this happened on radio, right? It's like, hey, we need 77s. How does he know that we're exhausted of units? You know what I mean? So that he knows he can hop on.
Can I answer that one?
Absolutely.
I believe Selena tried attaching to it, and then when she realized there was too many units there already, she either 311'd or said over the radio that she's unattaching from it due to the unit numbers.
Okay. So I guess where we're seeing with this is we're going to ask the marshals, right? And I think this is fair, is that if you do attach in one of these calls, right, which whatever, they've got SOPs, but we got to ask for them. So we're going to take a look at those to make sure things are square. But Flores, can we ask you and you for now, till we speak with Dark, that if you do attach to one of these calls, so be it. But if someone else is trying to attach to it, just let them know over radio. I'll break off and you can hop on, right? Does that resolve the issue?
I'm going to take a minute to explain what I explained to you two now that Maeve and Bean are here.
Yep.
Take a minute, it's fine.
Am I going to take that as a no to begin with or complicated?
Well, why don't you let me finish first?
Well, I asked a pretty direct question there.
Yes, and Bean had his chance to speak, and now
I'm asking
taking
you.
mine.
Flores? Is that a
Bean,
yes or
so
no?
what had happened
Get the
was-
fuck
Wait,
out of
are
my
you
Speaking,
get the fuck out of my office.
BCSO, Flores. I don't know who you speaking over like that. This ain't your house, okay? Get the fuck out. Come back when you can act like an adult, okay?
And knock on the fucking door next time. We got manners up here.
Do you?
Goodbye, Flores.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bean,
Come
feel
on.
free to call me if you want to hear, what happened and whatnot. I'll keep my line open.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'm sure he'll see you on the next pursuit.
Yep. Go help with the toe there, bitch.
Sorry, say that again?
I said,
You heard
go
what he
help with
said.
the toe there, bitch. Now get the fuck out.
You have some deeply rooted issues.
Get the fuck out.
All right.
Jesus Christ,
Hey.
are you deaf?
Yep. And we
There's a
got
good boy.
Academy next month if
I'ma
you want to
see you soon.
attend.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
I
What the hell
fucking
did I
hate
walk
these
into?
guys.
What just happened?
Well,
it was called
I walked in
standing
here
on
and it kind of
business.
sounded like you guys were on his side.
well, no, we were trying to be on his side, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? There's reasonability until you got some fucking attitude. That goes out the fucking window. All right.
Yeah, it's just it seems like it's snowballing into a bigger problem where even the other day Gunner was on our 78's call and he uses a class 2 when everyone's using class 1s. They're using these yoded out fucking crazy interceptors that they're not trained to
hold
use.
on. Class
Listen,
2s?
from now on.
Yeah, he used a class 2 when they were shooting with class 1s.
When was this?
Yesterday.
hang on. I can explain this one. There was a 37 Alpha with the besties yesterday where Flores attached for interference when we already had units that could have attached. And then it turned into a 78. Flores went down. Gunner arrived when we actually needed help.
Wait, Flores went down first?
He went down during the 78.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of people went down.
And then when Gunner arrived, Gunner used a class 2, not knowing it was class 1s. And he, we heard class 2 gunfire. We thought a new suspect arrived on scene with a class 2. It was a whole thing. We realized
Also,
we didn't have class
Peter's
2.
asked over fucking radio like 10 times who used a class 2 and he didn't own up to it.
Oh yeah, nobody said.
Oh my god.
That shit kind of pissed me off.
Well, that's the attitude I kind of sense from the moment. Like he's very hyper defensive and has this weird superiority complex.
You know what he said when we called him in here?
What's
he was
that?
like, I know I'm not in trouble.
Yeah,
I know I'm not in trouble.
That's
what he said.
And he just can't. What the fuck
Listen,
is
I
wrong
fuck
with you?
Flores. I like the guy. I just don't think they should be using yoded out cars in our chases when full interceptor drivers can't even use a yote in their cars.
Yeah, well, if he passes this conversation on to a useful marshal, I'm probably going to get ACR'd in it. Oh, wait, there ain't no useful marshals. We good. We good. Listen, all I'm going to say, Sergeant Bean, you see a marshal on a call, you kick him the fuck off. You say, get the fuck off my call.
Oh, well, hold on now, there, Sheriff. I mean,
I fucking hate these guys.
Should we? I don't think Flores' attitude over here and lack of compromising should be reflective of the other marshals. The other two.
Well, they're all in like a similar boat. I can't lie. Apart from Gunner Kane, he's like the only
Kane
good
is
one.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kane is good.
The thing is, yeah, I was kind of on his side because okay, to be clear, we were on some energy before y'all arrived, but I was trying to give this guy some room, right? Like, hey, maybe it's a simple solution, but if he is not willing and able to give straight answers, right? Like, I don't got time for that shit. You know what I mean? Like, brother, you clearly
Couldn't agree
something
more.
fucked up here. Like, and if you're not willing to just give a straight answer of like, it's so simple. You just communicate that, hey, yeah, I'll break off. That's it. We're done, right? Fuck you. Fuck that guy. Not you, Bean. Fuck you.
Who
Take
the
it.
fuck did he think he was talking to like that? In my house as well. This son of a bitch. Fucking 5G for brain, avocado eating, IPA sipping, lactose avoiding, Starbucks drinking, Pilates going, hot yoga doing, soft footed, smog for brain, summer bitch.
All right.
Listen, I don't think it's a problem when it's like early shift 1, maybe late shift 3 that they're attaching late shift 2 when it's like low units and whatnot. But when it's like pretty much peak shift 1 and we got a bunch of units on duty, Surely they got like investigations and whatnot that they need to be doing.
I don't think it's difficult for him if he knows another officer or deputy's trying to attach for him to break off. It's that
Agreed.
simple. You know what I mean? And if you're not willing to compromise at that much, then I think that you don't have good intentions, right? It's
because I've never heard about any of them having any like patrol relationships with us.
The mayor's ringing me.
Nah, probably not related.
Howdy. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, okay, good.
Wait, it was 78?
Wait,
they need Nino back? Razzle's resigned and they need Nino back? The fuck?
I'm sure you'll see him tomorrow.
Santos in shambles.
Wait, so why are they in shambles?
Wait, is he? Oh, wait, he didn't actually resign. Okay. He's trolling. I was like, what the fuck? I'm logging in to double check here.
Wait, the deputy mayor's got an impeachment case and Michael Razzle's resigned?
Wait, actually?
Wait,
what the fuck we gonna do? Oh, he's not resigned. He's just not been here, I see.
Oh, well,
Right.
you know, I'm sure he can, you know, maybe he'll be around tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, steal that money. Well, Knight thinks he might be here tomorrow, so. Knight thinks so, yeah. Why'd you say that, Knight?
Say what? Because
That
I
he'll be
spoke
here-
to him last night.
Oh, he spoke to him last
Yeah,
night.
that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We got Gunner Kane. I'm going to call this guy that's not a dumbass.
Yeah, well, you know, hopefully you'll see him tomorrow. All will be good.
Can you meet us?
Everything's great. You know, we're just having
me and the
constructive
sheriff
conversations with the marshals
need
right
to
now.
speak to you.
It's going really
Uh,
well.
if you are available.
BCSO's just doing great. You know, we got Sergeant Bean, Senior Maeve, you know, holding down shift one. You know, we stole like 1095s this morning, made like 300K for the bank. You know, everything's good. Are you pocket watching right now? I'll tell you what my bank said if you tell me what your bank said. 8 mil. Right. Wait, Gunner Kane's coming?
I just texted him. He's around right now. I think we bring him down and get some real fucking answers. That guy's a fucking dumb fuck.
Yeah, Gunner
What is
Kane
this?
can actually sort of articulate a sentence. Unlike fucking Flores.
Jesus
I
fucking
can't believe
Christ.
how he was speaking to us in here.
I think he's think his shit don't stink.
I think he
That went
thinks his
south
shit
real
don't
quick.
stink. I saw him when he got off that chair. He was like 5'2". I mean, I get it. It's hard.
I know I did nothing wrong. Fuck out of here.
Literally, you should have seen. He walked
He
through
walked
this
in there
door.
and he said
No,
that?
yeah. He sat down. He was like, I know I ain't in trouble. I know I ain't in trouble. That's what
I
he
mean,
said.
he was pissed the moment I asked him why I didn't knock on the fucking door, and he goes, he's got an answer for everything. Like, oh, because I was called down here. No, you dumb fuck. You were called down to the sheriff's office, not into the room. You still knock, you fucking degenerate.
You just walked in?
He just walked in, right?
Yeah.
If we didn't knock either.
You didn't knock, but you were told to come in here. So, bit of a difference.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Did you call Gunner?
Yeah, his phone's busy. Want to give him a ring?
Oh, I wonder who he's on the phone to right now. I'll tell you what.
Oh my God, they're so mad at us. I don't know why I did that accent. He's not British.
No, he's like.
He's like American.
And I know I ain't in trouble. I tell you what. Why would I know it when the sheriff asked me to come?
You guys mind if I sit in for this gunner conversation?
Well, I think it might be useful because you heard this
yeah, man.
conversation over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take a seat then.
Yeah, he definitely.
You know
on the
what?
phone.
Let's call in
Wait,
Peters too. See if he's available.
They definitely on the phone right now. Oh shit!
Oh,
You
they-
should have heard how disrespectful they were in that office. They told me to get the fuck out. They called
Oh
me.
God, we're all getting ACR.
Wait, I called him. It was bad because you said go do toe bit, and then when he left the office, I said there's a good boy, and then you said we hold an academy next month, so maybe we overcooked a little bit, but the point still stands.
No,
and it's 4 against 1.
I don't think so. I think he was insulting Mr. Brian Knight.
He was.
That was not good.
It wasn't insulting. It was condescending. You know what I mean?
And disrespectful.
Yeah. You were asking for a direct answer to a question. He kept trying to talk to me.
Yeah, I was done with his fucking
I
Weasley
think that's
fucking
rude.
answers.
Yeah, fucking slizzly little
Yep.
sausage snake. That's what he is. I seen him before back in fucking Los Angeles, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
When I visited Peters that time. Seen one on his boat.
All right. Send an email to both Maxwell and Peters.
Did he actually tell you his
Look,
reason
may as well
for
get
joining the
Soze in
call?
here too.
Yeah, he said that that he was on channel 1, right? So once again, no strain. And so we had asked him, did they ask for you specifically to join? And he wouldn't answer that question. He said yes. And then later on, he wasn't sure if they asked for him directly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
so it's
Gonna
Weasley fucking answered. So the reason I asked that was, you know, if he was asked directly to come on, okay, it's understandable, right? It sets like a different, you know, whatever. The next thing was, you know, he then says, okay, well, they asked for 77s on channel 1, and he gave his call sign, and they said you can attach or something. I'm like, listen, you got to understand, people might not know your voice and may not have, like, they're not unsure, right? They're, you know, someone asked for a 77. The first thing, they're not assuming it's a Marshall. So that's why the compromise here was just, look, if someone else is trying to attach, just fucking break off. Is that an issue? Apparently so, right?
Yeah,
some
he-
flicks to it.
I literally was driving towards the laundromat. This is before he 311 anything. I was driving towards the laundromat.
Yep.
I got to Strawberry gas station. I saw Selena driving away from it, saying they've got too many people. I'm detaching. So I turned around, went back to MRPD, sat there for a few minutes, and then he 311'd, ghosting
Hey,
channel 2
Kane,
for
it's
interference.
Frost. How are you doing there, sir? Good, good. Listen, could you come and have a conversation with me, not at the BCSO? I'm not surprised. I agree. A lot of worrying things came out of his mouth. You're right. Well, you know, respectfully, Kane, obviously you've only got one side of the story. If you come see us, we'll give you our side, but that's not what we want to talk about. We want to talk about some real police work. But we can address it. All right, I'll come down to your observatory. That's fine. That's fine.
All right. Let him know that you're going to bring some witnesses to that meeting. We'll bring...
Oh, you want me to come to the actual office next to the courthouse? Yeah,
We're
we
getting
can talk
ACR.
about real police work. That's fine. The conversation between me and Knight and Flores was so fucking stupid, I couldn't even really bring it up again. Listen, but we'll come speak to you about some real shit. I know you got a brain in that head, unlike some. We'll be about 5 minutes there, okay? Right, we need to go to the
What'd he
marshal's
say?
office. He said that Flores gave him a debrief and he's worried about some things that were said. I said, me too, you should have heard him. But he meant what we said.
Well,
I
well,
think he
does he
wants
want to
it in
address
his
that or no?
office So he can kick us out. I'm
Oh,
gonna be,
yeah.
I'm gonna be
Let
straight.
him do his such.
Hey, Quangle.
Hey,
Krangle, welcome home.
You jumping
Hey,
over?
I'm not home, and I came over here to say I've been blip for the past 10 minutes, and you guys have been being here doing nothing.
Get
How about
the
you guys go
shut
get
the
out
fuck
on patrol?
up. Hey, First off, you don't know what the fuck is going on in there. And if you don't think it's important, maybe you should fucking ask. Next time you come here and try to tell members of high command what is and is not important, you think fucking twice. Bring it up your fucking chain of command. Get the fuck out of here.
I better see you guys on
Shut
patrol.
the
I'm
fuck
not
up.
playing around.
Yeah, you ain't playing what around? Fucking dumb fuck.
All I'm asking is for you to do your job.
No,
all
that's
I'm
not how
I'm
you're
too
asking.
much.
Fucking puny ass motherfucker.
How about you guys,
All right, we're walking away. Best of luck to you.
See, he
Funniest
can't
part is
comprehend. He can't comprehend not turning up to a ping because that is his job.
He was one of the ones that was complaining about the marshal team.
Was he?
Yeah.
We hopping in with you?
Hello?
Hey, all your dumb shit aside, are you having problems with the marshals?
Yeah, helping.
Well, I just don't know why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah, well, what do you think we're fucking trying to solve right now?
Okay, I didn't
All
know
right.
that. All I know is I
well,
see
next
people
time,
sitting
don't
around not
presume
doing
shit.
nothing.
No, you dumb fuck. You think we're going to be sitting around doing nothing?
Yeah, so you guys do that a lot, actually.
We've been in high command for 3 fucking days. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all shit is so fucked up. Can't comprehend while high command is doing work right now. All right, so what are the issues with the marshals?
Well, you know, I heard yesterday they used class 2s when class 2s weren't
okay.
present.
Yeah, we're aware. Taking care
And
of
then
that.
they're just
Am I gonna-
monitoring channels, patrolling, waiting for interference
That's
like their
exactly what we're
officers.
dealing with right now.
That's what I thought with my
All right,
car.
listen,
Oh, no, they
don't
haven't.
bring that attitude back up here. Next time I ask, hey,
I'm
are you
just
guys
saying
busy?
that.
No, not just, listen, do I come down and say the only thing you can comprehend is pings?
No, that's not
Okay,
true, though.
but
That's
I
not
could,
true.
well, that's what it fucking looks like, because that's what,
Yeah, I'll have
Yeah,
you know, I
you
caught
get-
Sophie
you get my
Sanders
point?
yesterday. Do you know that?
Do you get
I
my
caught
point?
Sophie
Yes or no?
Sanders yesterday.
Wangle, do you get my point or not?
I get your point, but your
All
point
right.
is wrong. Your
My point is right, because you should not be walking up to 2 members of high command and saying you ain't doing nothing when you don't know what's actually happening. All right?
Well, it wasn't necessarily towards you. It was towards everyone.
You had 2 members of high command. That's our fucking house. All right? And they were there because they're witnesses to the marshals. All right? I don't even know why I'm telling you this. Is this because I don't want your dumb ass getting fucked over because you can't keep your fucking mouth shut and have some goddamn common decency.
I just wanted you guys to be on patrol.
We're trying to get the fuck on patrol, but these marshals fucking brain dead. Fucking solve it now rather than fucking, you know, sweep it under the rug. We're gonna get it sorted, done and done. All right. Anyways, just watch your attitude when you come up there. All right. That's all I ask.
All right.
All right. Take care.
We don't have keys.
We don't have keys to their special gates like they have keys to our door.
I think we'd be more professional, we're gonna Kane.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we was professional. It was that dumb fuck who fucked it all
Up until
up.
the end, yeah. You guys seemed fine when we walked in the room. It was just the end.
Oh no, he was like that before too. I just didn't call him out till the end there. I'm like a
Oh, fair
pressure
enough.
cooker, you know what I mean? You keep on putting the pressure on, I end up blowing. All right.
Howdy there, Gunner Kane. Howdy there, Flores.
All right.
How's it going?
All right.
Shit, cut the tension in here with a knife.
I don't feel no tension.
Yeah, well,
I do a little bit.
Yeah. Well, we did tell him, the other marshal over here to get the fuck out of our office earlier.
We did do that.
So,
Oh, then it
yeah.
probably is better you came down here.
Yeah.
But if you're here
Yeah.
to talk about real police work, I'll tell you what, I'm more than happy to listen.
Yeah,
because,
all right,
I know
easy.
Opal had a little discussion with you yesterday, Frost. I'm interested.
Oh yeah. I need to speak to Nat about that. Let me
Yeah, we-
sidebar
we
with
do
you real
actually have
quick.
some serious
Give me
stuff
like
to
2
talk-
minutes, Nat. Just
Yep.
to tell Gunner Kane this.
hey.
So how was the trip down?
Wasn't too bad.
A little breezy.
That's good.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
we can continue.
All right.
All right. How can I help you, gentlemen
All right.
and lady?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm assuming based on that conversation, we want to hold the conversation to later.
No, me and Gunnar Kane
something
spoke about all
completely
we
separate.
wanted to speak to about. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, easy. All right. I think we're done here then. All right, easy enough. Unless you want to talk about that situation earlier.
Well, I did just bring it up to Gunnar Kane. I told him that we're all going to need to have this conversation about Flores just so we can iron some shit out.
Yeah.
Not the part of you being disrespectful. We've left that in the past.
Yep.
But the like patrol part. We need to
Very
figure
good.
this out.
Okay, good. Just for my clarity, y'all two are the same rank. Y'all both, Dark y'all's superior.
Right now, I'm the acting director of the Marshals.
Oh shit! Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh,
LOA
okay.
for the
Wait. What the fuck? Wait, then where does Dark fit into this?
Oh, he's just on LOA for the week, and then when he comes back, he'll be taking over interim directorship.
Oh, wait. Well, we don't got okay. All right, easy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes it a lot easier then.
Yes. So I understand. There's a bit of friction going on with the marshals patrolling. I think a solution to this issue, like I explained before, is right now I think we lack SOPs for marshals attaching to county patrol.
Really?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Well,
Flores just told us there was SOPs for that.
And they're written down, but we just had to ask for them.
Listen. What I mean is, we lack SOPs that the county patrols have signed off on themselves. Does that make sense? We have our own internal ones, but that's not really of any use if the county patrol don't know what we're working with. Does that make sense?
You have internal written down SOPs that are not shared with the police departments? Is that accurate?
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
So I think a version that everybody is on the same page of, and maybe it's something that we could cook up coming up here soon, and that way everybody has the same expectations of the marshals responding to things. That does not mean, of course, that we're gonna you guys might not be happy with some of the things in those SOPs. All right, that's all I'm saying is I think that there's some middle ground here that hasn't been found.
Yeah. Well, so we actually suggested something. I think it's pretty fair, to be honest. And we got Bean and Maeve here who overheard it. My request is pretty simple. The issue that we had earlier is Flores here attached to a call. And subsequently, you didn't attach the laundromat?
Just let him talk for
Okay.
Just let him talk.
So
Go ahead and speak, but no, to answer your question, I did
okay.
not.
And as a consequence of attaching, other deputies could not attach to it. Now, before we could explore any further, a simple request is that if you do attach to a call, right, which honestly, by all means, right, but if it is a count amount, right, there's only a certain amount for a laundromat, certain amount for $37, whatever the fucking call is. If it turns out that another deputy or officer is trying to attach, just say, look, I'm going to break off, right? It's that simple, right? And allow that other officer or deputy attached. Very simple, I think. Is that what do you think there? Was that a fair compromise?
I think for the time being, yeah, if we're responding to any of these little calls, I think that's fair. We shouldn't
All
be
right.
taking the spot of these
Yeah.
county patrol. We should have, bigger things going on.
All right, easy. Yeah, there we go. I think problem solved then. Until we get the, let's call it the cross-departmental SOPs ironed out and signed off on. All right, well, shit.
Well, there we go. See, that was a very easy, constructive, mature conversation. Thank you, Gunner Kane.
Yeah.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, wait, one more thing. While we got it. So we had reports of an incident yesterday brought to our attention by multiple deputies and officers. Actually, one that just spoke to us as we were leaving, in which a Class 2 firearm was used in a Class 1 situation. Has this been brought up to your attention already?
Yes. That was
Alright.
the one who used the Class 2. It was called
Yep.
out on scene that there was Class 2s, and it was also called out right before that there was an individual with a shotgun on scene. So
I gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
I pulled my
Is-
Class 2 because I was expecting people with shotguns.
Look, I get it. Look, I pull out a Class 2 sometimes if I do think it's appropriate. I did the other day because someone had a Molotov, right? Given the context of what they're using it for. Is it so that we can make sure that we get things squared away on our end? Could you, if you haven't already, can you put that in the report? And we'll talk to those that brought it up and make sure that's squared away.
Absolutely, yeah, sure.
All right. Last thing we want is rumors to dictate relationships between departments. That shit happens way too much, even between us and the LSPD. Strong believers in getting that shit squared away. And if someone brings that topic up again, we squash it, at least with those that are in our purview. Right?
Yeah, I believe I made very clear that day that I did fire my Class 2, and I believe I did so because the call was made that there was Class 2s on scene.
No, I believe you. We just got to squash it on our end. You know what I mean? People like to drag shit out when it doesn't need to be. All right.
Good. And yeah, as for the Opal shit, that's all sorted, okay? Don't worry about none of that.
Okay.
All right.
Easy. All right.
That's
well-
fine. Thank you for your level-headedness, Gunner Kane. You are welcome in my office anytime you like. You don't even need to knock.
Yep. All right.
Right. Let's go.
You take care.
Thank you.
Shit, that was easy.
That was really easy.
I can see why he's the interim director. He's not
me
a dumb
too.
fuck. You know?
That's not exactly.
Well, I mean, now we want to hear from your end. That's why I want him to put it in the report, just in case.
Mr. Knight, that guy lied straight to your goddamn face.
That
He
guy
really
just,
did fucking
he
lie.
really just like.
And then,
Well-
and then Gunner Kane realized that he got caught up in the line and tried to fix it. Like, oh no, we do. Fuck me.
Oh, I thought you meant Kane. No, Gunner lied.
No, they're saying Gunner.
No, no.
Which-
I was talking about the Class 2 thing.
Yeah, he lied straight to your face about that.
Well, that's
Right, I'm-
once again, that's why I said, can you update the report so we
Yeah.
can squash it? If he updates it with that statement, I mean,
I know you got him there. You got him there, Mr. Knight.
Look,
He arrived on scene when there was no triage. I even called out there was a car that had pulled into the white garage, and then all of a sudden, Class 2 gunfire started happening as he arrived on scene. And I assumed it was the red car because they had just arrived on scene. And then Peter's called out, wait, who's using Class 2s? Because these guys have been shot down and they have Class 1s. And then we figured out after it was Kane. And then I made triage. I got up into triage. Selena got chased down with something somewhere by the last guy outstanding. And somebody said something that sounded like shotgun after he arrived. That wasn't why he had his Class 2 out.
And look, I don't want to say I don't believe y'all, right? But I don't see any reason why you would lie, right? But it's important to give them the latitude to put their official statement in. And then those indiscrepancies, we then go attack that. You know what I mean? And reality is, I don't see this going any further, at least for the time being, right? It's, it's going to be like their word versus ours. We know what probably likely happened, but at least it puts them on notice. You know what I mean? And so,
what do you think he meant by we're not going to like their patrol SOPs?
Probably because they're making themselves a fucking police department because they're dumb as fuck and can't investigate.
Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of like I don't want to jump to conclusions, right? They could, you know, they put it in. We'll go fucking. If it's dumb as shit, we'll handle it when it's on paper and we'll point it out. You know what I mean?
Right. Thank you for that, guys. Listen, I just need to have a conversation with Nat now.
No problem.
All right.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Good
Hey,
shit.
did those G6 workers all get sorted out, Maeve? Good work on that. But actually, Maeve, we need to speak to you.
Yeah, we do.
You called your
Yeah.
command and high command pussies on the radio. You explain
going to the office
yourself?
for this?
Yeah, come in office, mate.
We'll go, yeah, let's go. In there.
Hear that, Nat?
Yeah, I'm ready to listen.
Oh, you got a real good excuse there, Maeve.
Yeah.
Take a seat, Maeve. Remember, we don't look at each
I
other
won't
in this
sit on
office,
the-
okay?
I won't sit on the fuck chair.
Yep,
Oh,
this
yeah, me
one's
and
the
Nat
best
do.
one. You got to stare at the wall there.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So with that situation, I'll be honest, I did not know what to do. I was asking for guidance from my sergeant and sheriff on what to do with these fake G6s who were trying to get this truck. Well, I won't call them fake. They had documentation, but it was documentation I had not seen before. I do apologize for my outburst on the radio.
Wait, what was your...
My outburst?
Yeah, just for Mr. Knight, because he wasn't there, obviously.
Okay.
Just if you mind repeating it.
I asked for help, Mr. Knight, from Frost and Bean about this situation. And they said, nah, Maeve, you got this. You handle it.
We wanted to see
how
her
you
in a
do."
stressful situation. Yep, we did.
And I may have called them pussies as they walked away. No, I did call them pussies.
Wait, what did they do that made you call them pussies?
They didn't want to deal with this situation that was a tricky one to deal with, and they left it to me, which resulted in me actually getting shot, by the way.
All right. Were they acting like pussies in your opinion?
Cowards should have been the word I should have used.
All right, good shit, Maeve. We don't like pussies up in Blaine County. If someone's acting like a pussy, you call them out on that shit.
Yeah, I should have said cowards. I was just a little
No,
heated
pussies
'cause
is good.
I asked for help and I didn't get it. They walked away from me. And then I dealt with the situation. They said I should have. Well, they said you need to deal with it how I want. I dealt with it. And I took the people down to MRPD. We opened the truck and I got shot at.
Yep.
And the only people who were there to help me was the LSPD smogheads.
All right. Bean,
And
you
that's not
pussy?
good.
No, sir, Brian.
All
no,
right.
sir.
If someone calls us a pussy on radio, we say, you know what? No. Now, you know what? Fuck it. They're right. We're going to not be pussies. You know what I mean? But that's going to be an internal thing. What do you think there, Sheriff?
Yeah, fuck pussies. I hate pussy. That's why I'm celibate and gay with my husband, Brian Knight.
Yep.
So,
All right. Just know that when you do so, right, just be mindful that not everyone might be okay with that. You know, like if you say the LSPD command. But
yeah, like if you
of
specifically say it to high command and you call them pussies, it might not go down too well. However, any smoghead smo on the street that you see, you say you a fucking 5G for brain smoghead pussy.
I never would call someone a pussy if I didn't.
Oh,
think
just
it
your
was gonna be
sheriff and
taken-
sergeant, right?
No, if I didn't think it was gonna be taken in a lighthearted way where I didn't mean it. I should have called you cowards. I apologize for using the P word, but I would never seriously call someone a pussy over the radio.
You know, I forgive you, Maeve.
Thank you.
However,
forgive
I
you.
agree with Maeve that you are a pussy, Bean.
Sir, she's goddamn coming in here and she's fucking silver-tongued her way out of
No,
trouble.
she was right for calling you a pussy.
Sir,
maybe
she
she
called us
accidentally
a pussy.
No, maybe she accidentally strung me into it, but it was directed at you.
Sir, she over the radio after me and you discussed that we were going to let her deal with the problem to see how she handled it. Called us pussies.
Did
Mate,
y'all
who are
watch
you
her handle
calling
it?
a pussy? Me or Bean primarily?
Probably more Bean.
Yep,
because
see, and that's fine. You're a pussy.
I
I
was
stand by
asking
your
for
decision
help.
there.
I was asking for advice on a situation I had not dealt with before. And I was left alone with an LSPD officer, an LSPD PPO, and had to go down there and I got shot. So yeah, I was feeling a little bit bad after that.
I'm gonna need you to go fucking stop being a pussy, Bean, okay? I made you a sergeant for a reason.
I'm so fucking sorry, sir. I
That's
didn't mean
fine.
it.
That's fine. Just
I
do
was just
better next
following in
time,
your
okay?
footsteps, sir. And it's,
Well, you know what they say.
yeah, I know what they say.
At the same time, it's good that
You
you're
do-
delegating down.
Yep.
I think when you do delegate down, let everyone know on radio so they know what you're doing. You know what I mean? I'm delegating to you because I want to see how you can do this. You know what I mean?
And I'm sure growing up, you know, in an Irish household as you did, you heard your mother probably won't say, do as I say, not as I do, right?
She said that a
Yep.
lot.
My mom said that too, and now I'm saying it to you.
All right, sir. I'm just sorry that I let you down in this.
You let Maeve down. You didn't let me down. You let your partner down. The one who rides with you every day, who supports you every day, who probably does your paperwork for you every day. You let her down. You didn't let me down, Bane. Your own senior you let down. And I hope you feel terrible. Look at the gunshot wound she has. This is because of you. It's because of you.
I wouldn't say I'm completely to blame for the gunshot now, but I will take a minor responsibility in my actions towards that scenario. I'm so sorry to you, Maeve. I hope you can forgive me. And next time I need you to take charge of something, I'll be there by your side to make sure looking over you and making sure you're doing it right. Step by
Wait, so
step.
you saying she can't do her job right? The fuck?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
You're gonna
saying I'll-
babysit her because she
I-
can't
I'm-
do her job
I'm saying
right?
when I tell
I'm
her
gonna
to
need
do
you to have
something,
confidence in Maeve, okay? She's a good fucking cop.
that's not what I was saying at all, sir. I'm
That's
just
what
saying,
I heard. I don't know
when
what
I'm-
you heard, Maeve.
when
but
I'm
trying to
testing her,
protect
I'll
you
be
here.
there to make sure she's doing it right. Is what I'm saying.
I appreciate it, Bean. I'm sorry I called you a pussy. And I
It's
I
fine.
will take charge. I will take charge and I will make decisions. But when I ask for guidance on something or advice, a little advice would go a long way.
Well, just
Yeah, it really would, Bean.
I'm not saying hold my
never mind.
hand.
I'm not
just
going to go into
saying-
it again. I'm not going to go
Okay,
into it
I
again.
apologize. I'm sorry.
I apologize too. I'm glad we could work this
All
out.
right. Now, I want you to call Quangle and let him know we're coming down to help you guys down in the city because I heard you, because, you know, based on what you said, I understand you might be a pussy and you might need our backup. Something along
I'm
those
gonna need
lines.
you to do that in your most southern accent, mate.
Oh, me? Okay. I
Yeah.
don't know if I have Quangle's number. I'm not
I can
gonna
give you
lie.
that.
Yeah.
You know, since he came up here begging for our help, he drove all the way up here begging for our help. You see that? Have you got his number, Maeve?
I don't.
So it's 420.
Okay, wait, what am I saying to him? Sorry?
Say, hey, you know, since you came all the way up to Blaine County begging for our help,
Because
we're
your
now
pussy
gonna-
ass couldn't handle it yourself. We're
Yep,
coming
wait.
down to assist. Let me know what y'all need down there, you fucking small head.
You fucking small kid pussy. Yeah, just try and get pussy into it as many times as you can.
All
So it's
right.
420 547 6331.
All right.
All right.
Hi, Quangle, it's Maeve. Listen here, you little pussy, because you came up here asking for help. I'm calling you and I'm asking, you little pussy, where do you want us down in the city? What do you want us doing?
I understand your pussy ass can't handle it yourself. So we're coming through.
Just because your little pussy ass can't handle it yourself, where do you need us? Hang up then, you little pussy. I'm offering you. Oh, he hung up.
Good shit.
Good shit, mate.
That was some real police work, mate. See, this is why you're one of my favorites. I'll tell you what.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He was in a chase though.
He's still a pussy, regardless of chase.
All right. Well, you best.
All right, well-
y'all two best get out there. We gotta.
Yeah, we just need to talk, and then we'll be out there too. Bean, I've been seeing what you're doing, by the way, with rounding up the troops, making sure everything up north secured, like the leaders and all the calls. You're doing real good work. Keep it up, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Also,
Thank you.
quick question before you two go, actually. How are you two finding Miss Mustard as a lieutenant? Has she been supporting you with everything you need?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. That's what I like.
Yeah, she's been good. She's been good.
Good. Okay.
Be giving us little tasks, or me especially, little tasks and
Good.
whatnot.
That's great to hear.
Hell yeah.
She gives me like a daily phone call too, asking if I need anything.
Good. I'm really happy about that. Listen, every single one of you is doing great. Keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Alrighty. Catch you out there.
All right. Y'all stay safe. All right.
You ready to have your whole entire head blown up where you're going to be like shouting to you in a monologue for the next 20 minutes?
Hold on
and,
one
like,
second.
You're going to be all confused and shit.
I'm just wanting to see what this 13 Alpha is about.
Yeah.
All right. We got all 3 suspects down, so we should be good.
The code 4, I
need
think.
some fucking
Just
POs
assume
and
there
some
could be
people that
more. Traffic in the front garage. And 5 shall also go get some high ground.
Garage looks code 4.
Gravy's being moved into the front, into the parking lot. Mission Rapid.
I'm on the roof across.
Let's take a drive and talk.
Other chum stage on the roof.
Just so. All right. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna sidebar for a second in case I forget to ask this. It's pretty critical. Sidebar for a second on before you bring up that topic. Do you remember when we were doing the Blarney's investigation?
Hell yeah, I do. It's like my child. I miss it every day.
And well, fucking do you remember how when we were doing all that, we found those stills in the construction site?
Yeah.
Do you remember we ran some of the shit, or am I tripping? Because I could have sworn it came back to Sophia.
Wait, I remember you telling me you found some seals and you went to show me them in the construction site, but when you took me out, they weren't there no more.
Okay. Because I remember them finding shit on the ground that was Sophia's DNA, and I don't remember what date it was because I was trying to find it back. And you might be wondering, well, why, right? Well, as I'm, my conclusion to all this is,
did you create the report? Then we just look at the report.
I tried to look for it, and we can look. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It was kind of like a small thing. But in an attempt to conclude, all the shit with Leon Edwards, well, it's turned out that this guy named Teddy moved 3 of his properties to Cypress, Saints, right? Which is kind of dumb as shit because that kind of tells me he's connected, right? But in also doing so, Sophia, who is the original owner of that big warehouse down at Cypress, she owns a building in the right behind Blarney's. In addition to that, she owns 3 buildings inside New Babylon. And I can't help but be like, so wait, was she the person that held all these buildings and now is continuing to hold these things? Like, why would you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of bubbled up. I'm like, okay, were those Sophia stills? Because I vaguely remember that being the case, the ones at the construction site. Because it kind of like unravels, some things. Oh, and by the way, as I went to go check, I ran into CJ, who's wearing New Babylonian clothes down there, and I asked her, I'm like, because I'm thinking to myself, all right, well, because the whole thing is, did they move on?
I'm hungry.
Did they? Oh, I got in the fridge. Grab it from the fridge over here.
I like going to my favorite drive-thru.
What do you mean? They told us they ain't a drive-through, but a community.
Yeah, well, I don't think they communicate well with each other. So if Alfonso Sebastian ain't around, I think we might be able to get some free food still.
I don't know why Sebastian said what he did. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He was like, I think he was showing off in front of his Babylon
I thought he was
friends.
showing off too.
Because he ain't been like that before. Now all of a sudden he's being like rude and shit.
Yeah, now it's like we're a community. We're being sus. Like,
he
you know
normally
what I mean?
soft as baby shit.
You think he got yelled at?
Maybe. They coming, I see them.
What, you see them?
Yeah, they coming. You see them directly northwest.
Oh, it's CJ again.
Howdy. Hey, can I get a number one with just one drink, please?
Oh, I'm so sorry. This isn't a restaurant. I'm sorry if that was something that was
Mr.
brought
Sebastian
forward
told us
here.
that this was a drive-through.
Christ.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Do
hey,
you
so,
have
yeah,
amnesic?
Amnesic? No, I don't know what that is.
Amnesic is like when you got like, you know, you bump
Is
your
that
head.
not when you're really hungry? I've got that.
No, that's anemic. Anemia.
Yeah, I'm anemic.
No,
Yeah, I've got
anemia.
that.
That's
you're
anemia.
right. Yeah, I really need some fish. I got that.
No. Do you have amnesia? It's like when you bump your head and like you like lose your memory.
No, that's what happened tonight, though. He got that right now. That's why he's all southern and
Wait,
shit.
what the fuck? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I thought that I like had not noticed his accent for like the past year and was just
Brian.
super confused.
Yeah,
No,
Brian never talk like
I'm
this.
from Polita. I have my family's accent.
Wait, does he have like a traumatic brain injury?
Yeah, he got shot in the head
Oh.
by Nino Chavez with a sniper, and he knocked
Wait,
him down.
Shit.
Wait, hold on.
I'm so sorry,
Wait.
Brian.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. What
I'm
the fuck are
sorry
you
that
talking about,
happened to
Frost?
you.
It's a
You
long
didn't tell
story.
him?
Well, I tried telling
doesn't
him. He just
know.
keeps telling me he's from Polita, and he don't know. He said he
Okay,
always been
hold
like this.
the horses. What do you mean I got shot?
You got shot
Oh,
by a
boy.
sniper rifle at LSIA by Nino Chavez.
And then you were having sex
Nino
with Junior Huntley.
shot you?
Yeah,
You
Nino
swapped
Chavez.
bodily fluids.
Well, it was either Nino or Peters. I don't know which one it was. They both had motive.
Okay,
My
I think
God,
he's
why
just
would they
stirring
want
right
to harm
now.
him?
He's not stirring. You swapped bodily fluids with Junior Huntley. You had sex.
Yep.
No, he's
Okay,
all
that
inside
sounds
of
like
me.
his business.
Well,
Doesn't-
forgetting all that anyway, I'd like a number one large with a water, please.
All right, back to the amnesic. So
I'm sorry,
we've
don't.
told you we don't take the right to orders.
Yeah, but listen, right? Mr. Sebastian surely ain't around. Surely you can help me out this one time, right?
Oh, I'm sorry he's not around. If he was around, like maybe
Like-
we could talk to him and see. But unfortunately, he's
yeah,
not around.
but like, what? He ain't gonna notice one fish,
Wait,
right?
Frost, you're the sheriff, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that.
I'm
How's
gonna
it
be
going
honest with
so
you.
far?
It's nice to know that you started wearing shoes now that you in Babylon. That's cool to see.
Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah.
fine.
I don't have to smell those feet anymore. Thank
Yeah,
God.
those
Hey.
fucking those class 3 weapons she had attached to her legs.
They're
I remember
holstered.
they had calluses the size of feet on them. They were
Honestly.
dangerous.
You know, I heard when the person went to put the boots and size them for it, they had to like sand it off.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But anyway, listen, I'm not trying to get in your hair, so just one number one large and
Yep.
a water, please.
All right, let me
So-
write a big number one on this piece of paper right here.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one you wanted?
Just a water with it, please.
All right, so okay, hold on one sec.
How is
I'm
how is being a sheriff going?
You know, it's going great. It's going really good.
Yeah. Getting
Wait,
a hell of a lot
Brian
done, to be
is
honest.
the undersheriff?
I'm the
I
captain.
don't have an undersheriff right now. Yeah,
Yep.
Knight's my captain. He's
Oh.
high command.
Wait, aren't you guys getting married?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
getting
this
married
week.
on Tuesday
Yeah.
by
Roll the window
President
down,
Davis.
please.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
on Tuesday?
Well, it's got to be Tuesday because that's before the 14th. We have to do it before the 14th. There we go.
Well, we
There
got
you
to
go.
wait for.
You asked for a
I'll
large
ask
number
President
one.
Davis when he's available again.
I wrote that on there for you, and then
Did
I
you?
also
Right, okay.
wrote a water down.
So here's the deal, right? It ain't on us. We thought it was a drive-through, and Mr. Sebastian said y'all a restaurant. And you got this whole
How
setup,
about
and then he
we-
told us y'all a community. So we're, you know, it's not so much. We're more confused because we thought it was one thing, and then it's another thing. And you know,
Oh, don't worry, I can clear it up for you.
yeah,
Um,
please.
How about we talk about this over dinner? We can come in, have a nice sit-down dinner. We can talk about that.
Unfortunately, our chef isn't around at the moment.
It's fine.
Well,
I'd love to
that's
hear
fine.
now. I'd love to hear now, just so we may not have this opportunity again. So please go
Well,
ahead.
I mean, like, here's the thing, guys. You know, the last time you were here,
Where would
guys
you like me to
planned the
park?
dinner.
Park over here?
No. Wait,
Yeah, I
wait,
can
wait.
park right here.
Sure.
Yep.
Wait, I would actually love to ask you guys, what's your theme for your wedding?
Oh, we haven't. It's being
Red wedding.
planned by our other captain, Stevie.
What? I thought red wedding was like people die. Oh.
Wait,
Are you
do you,
sure that's
do you
what
see
you meant?
Frost right now?
Mm-hmm.
Frost, could you hop back in the vehicle and hop back out?
Brian wants you to
Christ.
get in the vehicle and then leave the vehicle.
He can't. Yeah. He
Oh,
can't
there you
see
go.
that.
I can see him now.
You see me?
Yep.
Yeah, red wedding. Everyone gonna be wearing red, apart from midnight. Midnight gonna be wearing white.
Yep.
Oh,
But
God.
I mean, it kind of depends. So I'm inviting my good old friend, Mr. Bones, to come on through. We're gonna do it at
Who,
the
sorry?
lighthouse. Mr. Bones.
You can't. You're gonna have your wedding at my house.
Yeah, we're having it at the lighthouse, looking over the. Oh shit!
Whoa,
I'm sorry.
whoa,
Oh, that's
whoa,
my bad.
whoa, Christ.
No, I'm sorry about. Calm
Thank
down.
God
Calm
you have
down.
small
Everything's
brains.
Okay, we're all okay. My bad.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Bones gonna be there. We're gonna be
Yep.
looking over the ocean.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
What makes you say that?
I believe he moved.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
it's our
I'm sure
wedding.
I
I
can.
mean,
I'm sure I can make contact with.
even President Davis coming.
Yeah, that's right.
President Davis.
Yep, he coming too.
Who the
He's
fuck
stopping
is
his
that?
fight against terrorism to come officiate our wedding. That's how important it
Yep.
is.
Wait, who's your best man?
My best man probably gonna be Maxwell. She's giving me away.
Oh, I
Yep.
love Maxwell. What about you,
Yeah.
Brian?
I was thinking Peters, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
Peters
Is
yeah.
that
would
the
be
chief
good.
of police?
The ass chief or the current undersheriff? I don't know. It's confusing
Wait,
to be
who
honest.
the hell is the chief?
Turner.
Turner?
Wyatt Turner.
Oh,
I thought
Turner.
it was Jeb.
Who?
Jebediah.
Oh, Jeb.
Blonde
No, I
hair.
think Jeb's Turner's son, right? Wait, is that right?
They got this rotating thing going on with the ass chief right now. So it's hard to say.
What is up with that?
Oh.
Well, no, it's kind of like while things are getting sorted, you know, a little fun little thing, even though they don't update the official documentation very often.
Oh,
That's
they
actually
don't
how I
update
ended
that
up here.
documentation.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
Don't
So
worry, guys. You can absolutely have your wedding at the lighthouse.
is Turner going to
Yeah.
remain the chief?
I mean, why not?
But they swapped the sheriff.
Well, yeah, but that's because there's a new, you know, I mean, there's a lot of reasons for that. But I don't think there's any reason to change the chief, at least not with the mayor that's
That's
down
with
there.
the-
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
Who's gonna be catering? And what songs are you gonna play?
Well, he was
Well, this
gonna
is
be
the thing,
here.
You see,
right?
yeah, we asked if you. Well, we came to Mr. Alfonso Sebastian. We said, hey, obviously, you know, I'm the sheriff, and you guys are in my county. You know that I serve and police every day. Make sure you guys are safe.
Our county.
Yeah, our county. Well, I police it. You know, like it's my county to police, but like you live here safely. It's like ours. You know. So we asked if, you know, Mr. Sebastian would be nice enough to let us use your venue for our wedding, and like, you know, we would have like helped you guys out, and you guys could have catered for us. But Mr. Sebastian must have been showing off. Maybe he's got like a new boyfriend or girlfriend in Babylon, and like he was like showing off, being
Yeah,
really
he
rude, but
gave off
whenever
some
it's
very
just-
different energy from when we
did.
last ran into him.
Whenever it's just me, not and him, he's like, "You guys can come in for a sit-down meal,
Yeah.
all the food you want."
He showed
But
us the
then-
dining tables and shit.
Yeah.
And
He
he
showed us where
agreed
you
that
like-
for us to have our meetings down here every week.
He
You
sat us
guys
down.
are such fucking shitsters.
I'm
you know
not
that?
fucking lying. No, he did.
I
He
was
did.
there.
stirring.
Yeah, we was all doing cocaine together. Don't you remember?
Bah.
I was
You
with
guys
Mr.
do
Chavez.
cocaine?
Well, it was fake cocaine, but
That's
Mr.
illegal.
Chavez was
What?
there.
It was
So
it
that's
was-
illegal.
it
You guys
was
have arrested me
synthetic
for cocaine
cocaine.
before.
Yeah, no, but
That's-
we was doing fake
You're a
cocaine, not real
hypocrite.
cocaine.
Hypocrite.
No, you was
That
doing
don't-
real
don't
cocaine.
know why I
Who
felt
the
like
hell
that.
was doing cocaine
Crazy.
up here? Wait, you?
Me, Peach, Nino, Chavez, and Octo. We was railing synthetic cocaine.
Heck?
Yeah, and
wasn't
I
real.
felt good for like 5 minutes, and then I just was like, bleh.
You did cocaine
Yeah.
with them.
Yes.
I mean,
With Octo.
well,
Guys,
let-
cocaine is not healthy, and it's also way too expensive for what you get, and it's gonna fuck
Well,
up
it
your
was
nostrils.
fake cocaine.
Okay?
It wasn't real.
Cocaine is not good.
No, it wasn't real cocaine for the
Yeah.
10th
Right,
time.
I'm sure.
You
I'm
get
sure
hopped up
you're
on
not gonna
cocaine.
have cocaine
Listen,
all
yeah.
over your wedding.
I do not. No,
You know,
we will not. But
I-
anyway,
Your
back into
food
the
is
point.
probably gonna
Yeah.
be 3 bricks
No,
of
it's
cocaine
not.
stacked
No,
on
it's
top
not.
of each other. There's gonna be coke all over the lighthouse.
No, you got it all wrong. You got anyway. Steering away from
mhm.
that. Mr. Sebastian, he showed us where you do like your construction on the right, and he showed us where you cook, and you got those nice tables and all this type of shit. And then,
Alright.
like a week later, he's like, "You guys ain't welcome here. We have to focus on each other. Community. I'm in the community. We all care about community,"
Yeah.
which is fine. We love that. Well, I don't
Well-
know why he went from being so nice and generous like he always
Yeah.
has been,
I
especially
mean-
when I was letting him, Mr. Nino Chavez and me, let him steal all that scrap from Cyprus that time.
Oh.
Now he's
Damn.
changed his tune. And he's being an asshole.
Wait, there's more to this. And just the last couple of days, we've been telling all these fucking dumb fucks who are snooping around to stop doing it. Otherwise, they can get suspended or fired.
That's right. I have
Oh,
pulled my own
shit.
deputies
So-
away from
Wait,
this.
why were people spying
Because
on us?
people
I
are
don't
dumb as
fucking
fuck.
know.
But I can guarantee in the past week you ain't seen a single deputy.
We
here, and
actually
that's 'cause
haven't. I
Yeah, and
said
you know
that.
why that is?
Yeah.
Because I told them all get the fuck away from Babylon. They ain't doing it wrong.
I
and
appreciate
now-
that.
Yeah, well, you appreciate that, but obviously Sebastian fucking doesn't, because now he's just
Listen.
straight up
Well,
rude.
but see, here's
It's
what you
not a
guys are doing right now.
transactional thing, right? Just because you stop your deputies from invading our privacy doesn't mean we're forced to cater your wedding at
Well,
our
it's-
homes.
it's-
I mean, is that not a bit like
No,
unfair? It just seems like you're like, if you don't let me have a wedding here, then I'm gonna sick the police on you. That's
No,
what
no,
it
no.
feels
But
like.
no, it's certainly not. It's more what Frost is pointing out, and as I pointed out as well, is just kind of the switch up. You know what I mean? I mean, by all means, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. But it was more the energy that it came with, right?
Oh, I'm sorry he gave
Yep.
you that energy. He could have
Yep.
been having a bad day, you know? Like, you never
Yep.
know. I wish he was here and he could speak for himself, but I don't want to assume because
But
I'm
I
not
could
him.
paint a little bit
I'm
of a
curious.
picture.
Yeah, go ahead, because I'm curious. Because you said shit stirring, so that's got my curiosity. piqued.
Yeah, you guys,
Yep.
you and Frost, let me tell you, I can see why you're getting married.
Well, okay. Well, do you want to expand on what you mean by
Yeah.
shit stirring?
Wait, are you hitting on my fucking husband?
Well, hold on, Frost. Let me answer. What makes you think we're shit
Let
stirring?
me answer for you.
Right, okay.
You guys come down, right? We snort a little bit of cocaine, even though
It was fake.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
fake.
go ahead.
That's crazy, by the
Then-
way.
You know, a couple days later, you guys come here and, you know, we're talking of fines. And, you know, we're like, yeah, you've got a restaurant. And you guys are like, oh, my God, we would love to have a meeting. So you guys plan the meeting for Monday. Now, you no-show at the meeting. You didn't show up. Dang, while you guys were here, you're like, yo, Mr. Knight, we could have saved a ton of money by coming here and save our budget deficit by feeding all of the BCS. So we could hear you say it at first. You weren't whispering. You were yelling it at the top of your lungs.
You know
Okay.
what? You
And
know
that
what?
was true at the time, but go
That
ahead.
is true, and I'm
Yep.
sorry for saying that. That was very
Well,
disrespectful.
no, we were
of me.
very open about it. I think we told
to
them
be
straight
fair.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, we were open about it. I didn't
You
try to hide
were.
it.
Why
But
would
you
we not want to
no-show.
do business with civilians
I
in our
actually
county?
offered to pay. I said,
Yeah.
Mr. Sebastian, if you want to supply his fish for the meetings,
That's
I'll
right.
pay for it. I actually tried to help you guys financially.
Yeah. So
That's a good point, too.
So what do you mean by stirring exactly?
So the stirring comes Because then you call Mr. Edgar and you say, Edgar, don't you worry. We have 40 plus BCSO officers on the way for our meeting to be fed.
Yeah, but Mr. Sebastian said we could come for a sit-down meal.
It's
No,
right.
he didn't specify it was just me and Knight.
Yeah.
She did.
That's right. We were very
said
clear
no,
they
you
were going to
didn't.
bring everyone down.
Oh, welcome.
Yep.
He said, like, you guys can come down. I thought by you guys, he meant my guys, which is the
Yep.
department that I run.
That's right.
So
But why
sorry
would it
if
be
there was a
stirring?
mix-
I still don't see it.
I see
No, that
that
just
as
sounds
more
like
of
a
a mixer.
miscommunication.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. We
Exactly.
understand that.
Well,
And it's probably the
obviously,
same thing with
he
Saab, right?
doesn't
You just got to
understand
speak to
it.
him.
Yep.
No, I think he does now.
Yeah,
There's no animosity, right?
Yeah. I think, you
Absolutely.
know what I see here? I think Paulie's like knee deep in conspirizing, like as we have any interest here. We're finding a reason to find interest. That ain't the case. If we did, we'd be
just love the
pointing
food.
out that Sophia owns like 3 of those properties while we're investigating Cyprus. Now that'd be a real stir. But
And the fact that
you
you,
know,
guys like, building permanent structures on land you don't, all that, but I don't care. All
Yeah,
I
that's
care
right.
I mean,
about
listen.
is
You come
getting a
down
fish
here,
every now and then.
and
yeah.
I'm very happy that you guys are getting married. I'm happy that you guys have found a location
gonna
despite not
come?
asking me. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll
think
see what
you
it
should
is.
come.
It's at the lighthouse, right? When is
It
it?
is. Yeah, Tuesday, I
Tuesday.
think. We're hoping for Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tuesday,
It's
what
just-
time?
Be 3 hours after the
Yep.
storm, so 9 p.m. GMT.
9 p.m.
3 p.m. Eastern, I think. Is that
3
right now?
p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Yes, 2 hours after storm, 3 p.m. Eastern,
No, 3 hours after storm, so it'd be 4 p.m. Eastern.
4 p.m.
then.
Eastern.
Yeah.
I think
No,
time,
storm's at 1. It would be 3.
Wait, who's doing like the announcing stuff? What's that called?
President Davis is doing the
What is it called?
Officiating.
Officiating. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that's sick.
So
Are you gonna wear your hat?
Hell yeah, I ain't.
What about you, Brian? I feel like you never wear a hat.
No,
One second
I
here.
do sometimes. I do occasionally, depending if it's official business or whatnot. You know.
So I feel like maybe you should get, I don't know, some sort of medical
Hey, can you go
checkup
sort
just to
that
make sure you're
311
okay.
at the BCSO?
You know,
Someone's
you
there
did
for
pique my interest about me getting
fishing
shot. I don't know
license.
anything about
All
this.
right. Thank you, sir.
I mean,
Well, I
I'm
can
gonna,
tell you this.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You didn't used to have this accent, Brian.
See, everyone keeps telling me that I don't know what the hell everyone's talking about. I
Hey,
mean,
last time I met you, you were in a black uniform, and you GSI tested me. You told me my car was flagged, and you didn't sound the same.
I think you guys.
oh, that was
for-
because your dumbass was waving the AK-47 outside of the Hounds compound, and then subsequently had an AK-47 the day all those people on Fudge Lane got shot up. And
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
now that I think about it,
I've
we
never had an
need to
AK-47
leave.
in my life.
Nah, we got. They need 77s down in the city. we
God.
gotta
no,
go.
well, you had some
At the
class. Too. I don't
Hounds.
remember exactly which
yeah,
one
we
it
gotta
was.
go. We
Yeah.
gotta go.
Hounds.
But yeah, the Hounds warehouse off
Yeah.
Arsenal Street. I got a photo of it
Hey,
while
we
we were
gotta
investigating
go.
before we kicked the
Photo.
Diz in. Yep. I didn't know
Good
who you
luck
were
with
at the
them,
time. To be
wherever
fair,
you're going.
just so you're aware, just to kind of close up on things. Look, I think what Paulie's I think in a bit in cuckoo land, but genuinely speaking, just as much as we don't want people going around here, we're trying to, me and the sheriff here, just kind of understanding what the fuck y'all are about, so we know how to handle y'all. You know what I mean? Does that make
No, we're
sense?
about pacifism and just living off the land.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. I'm a pescatarian too. That's
Yeah.
why I keep coming for food.
Oh. I
Yeah.
think that's a different thing, but
Yeah.
I appreciate
means he
everybody's
eats.
diets.
It means I
All
don't
right.
eat fish.
Well, we
yeah, that's why I
appreciate
come
that.
here.
Okay, I hope you guys are safe wherever you're going.
All right,
Brian, I
thank
hope
you.
you get the medical care you
Call
need.
fines to get
Be
that.
We're
careful
gonna
of
do
this guy.
Hey, excuse me, just need to turn around real quick. Don't
Oh, no,
mind.
don't.
Oh,
don't.
you
Oh.
spot my
Fucking
fucking
damn it.
tire. You spot me.
Why would you go this way?
We didn't
What? I
spike you.
was trying to turn
The fuck
around
was that?
safely, and you've gone
Okay,
there and
okay.
spot my fucking tire.
Let's not throw accusations around. I want you to drive slowly forward this way, okay? Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. See, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta be careful how you drive. Now follow me.
Yeah.
And then make the left at the exit sign.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
This way.
Well, I'm gonna need to repair real quick.
Yeah, I don't have a repair kit.
No, I've got one. Don't want to damage
Great
my wheel with these flat tires that you just gave me.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Jesus Christ.
See, now this is a stir right here, obviously.
So
Right.
now, when I say stir, I think you might have misunderstood. You're just
No,
stirring in
I
like
think
a
I know what it
funny
is. I
capacity.
think you're freaking out a little bit too much, Paulie.
I
You know,
ain't freaking out about nothing.
I think you are.
You're
And
trying to
as
freak
for
me
the
out with this
Sophia
photo that doesn't
comment,
exist.
it does.
Send it to me.
I'm not sending you shit. You acting like Luciano. I ain't got you anything. You know
What
when
about
and when it
Luciano? What,
happened.
just because we're Italian, I'm acting like Luciano?
Listen, fuck
No.
your cannolis, okay? We
Yeah.
don't care about
That's
none of
right.
that. We all friends here.
What?
Gabagoo
Hey.
to my dick.
Take
All
that
right?
back about
I
cannolis.
ain't taking that
Hey,
back about
yeah.
no cannoli. You ain't even eat cannoli no more. All you do is eat fish.
And you want fish.
Oh shit, that's the exit. Oh shit.
Oh, damn. Fuck. Hard work over there.
I'm gonna call CJ real quick because I think I want her to know this. Charlie, what the fuck's her number? You got her number?
Oh, CJ, let me look. Why do I feel like the brakes are shit? CJ. No, I don't.
I got it. I pulled it. 420-866 1111.
Hello.
I think it's important I tell you why I told you about the Sophia thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
Now,
is.
I'm sure Polly over there is going to dig deeper than reality, but I'm going to tell you this. I think the same probably needs to be said of Luciano. I understand y'all may have left Cyprus, right? But
Oh, you ain't talking
here
to me.
is the kind of reality of things. We need to believe that at some level. And unfortunately, there's a lot of relics that point back at Sophia owning things and being involved in things. Now she's got a bunch of properties up north. Only reason we came across that is because I found her building while looking into, let's just call it Old Cyprus. My advice, in general, and this is more of a, hey, you know, don't fuck yourselves in the future. I maybe completely cut ties if that is what you're trying to do instead of keeping properties down in Cyprus.
Sorry,
Kinda
I'm
makes sense?
I'm super confused right now.
Sure, go right ahead.
Sophia owning properties is an issue because, like, could you define it like clearly for me? I think I'm a bit confused because
I'll
obviously
break it down for you. I'll break it down for you. I know that Sophia was involved in moonshine and accounting and all kinds of stuff like that because that's what I found in the building down south. Now, as law enforcement, I have to assume she's continued down that path, right? It'd be foolish
why would
not
that
to,
be an assumption though?
because that's how we operate, right? You don't just assume
Okay,
that
but
people.
do you assume that
Well, but hold
everything
on,
I've
hold on.
done in my past is what I am now?
It depends, right? So I'm continuing, right? So you keep that assumption in the back of your mind as an investigator. You don't close that door, right? Keep in mind, Sophia's been arrested as much as like 6 weeks back. So as I'm uncovering, not even related to y'all, to be honest. I put a question down to Mr. Luciano. I said, listen, have y'all really cut ties, right? Because I can't at face value just assume that, right? Because it'd be very easy to say, I'm going to give you a hypothetical because, you know, I'm not going to know any better. Is Cypress buildings continue on making illicit money while y'all do whatever the fuck it is you're doing up there? Make sense?
Okay, sorry. I guess what is the concern with Cyprus as a location? Because when I tell you we have cut ties, we have cut ties, right? Like,
I'm sorry, say again?
when I tell you we have cut ties, we have cut ties. Like, the whole premise of moving on is moving on. We are not Cyprus. There is no connection to Cyprus. Cyprus, as a gang, we have no ties whatsoever. Cyprus is a location in the city. Like, what is that supposed to mean to you exactly? What is that supposed to mean to us?
I think the way that
We're
I
just
look at
trying
it,
to enjoy our peaceful life. That's it. Realistically, you know, I've been clean of crime and whatnot for what, going on 2 months, maybe more now. We're
you see,
all just trying
this
to
is the
move
first time
on.
I'm hearing any of this. Luciana sort of alluded to some of these things. So you tell me, the ties are cut. What exactly is the distancing that's taking place?
We aren't Cyprus. That's it.
Mm.
I
It's all
don't
done and done?
understand I don't understand the concern over Cyprus because Cyprus isn't a thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to paint you the best picture I can, right? Leon Edwards has been raided. In doing so, we found a lot of reading material that paints a picture of what Cyprus used to do, right? Some of those things are in statute based on delayed discovery. Now, I can tell you right now, I have no intention to go and start kicking in doors like with Gigi, etc., etc. However, when you find evidence, I got to keep on looking further, right? I'd be a bad investigator otherwise, because I have to assume, okay, they were doing these things, so are they still doing it? You with me so far?
Oh, okay.
Right.
I see the concern. You are afraid that that we have just moved locations but have not changed who we are or what we are.
That becomes like my next step, right? Is that what happened, right? I can't just close the door, right?
I mean, obviously, I have nothing I can do to prove that, but I welcome you to take the time to understand, because I think with time, it'll be proven to you, right? That we truly are just simply living a new life. I mean, I've left completely everything in the past behind. I didn't even know Leon got raided. I kind of forgot he existed, to be honest with you.
I'm going to keep on laying because I'm an open book when it comes to this, right? As I continued figuring that out, like I said, how far does this rabbit hole go? In the last 24 hours, this man named Teddy Bosco, that wasn't even my fucking radar, went and fucking moved his properties to other people. Now, that's what I would call stupid. You know what I mean? Because you weren't on the radar before, but now all of a sudden you're selling your property to ex fucking Cyprus members. That's just fucking brain dead. Because here's the thing, and this is the thing that people don't understand, because probably they haven't dealt with a investigator before. That's not enough for me to kick in doors. But that sure as hell puts up a red flag, and now all of a sudden, now you are a person of interest. Now, the reason I brought up Sophia, right, is for one reason or another, the property right behind Blarney's, and as became clear after the raid of Leon Edwards, Blarney's wasn't just a place I didn't treat it like a place anything other than maybe legal weed being sold. It was very clear to me after that raid that I was wrong. I had to look back at my notes. Also, what came out of that notes is Miss Sophia here owned a lot of your properties probably as a clean lady for some time, right? Continues to still own a property over in Cyprus and in having found these other things. Now, I'm by no means suggesting that Sophia has not turned her life around. However, I am pointing out that it's a little bit foolish while maintaining her property down there, but she now owns a property over in New Babylon. Does that make sense? Consider this more of a,
Okay, I see what you're saying.
There's probably better ways to have done this. And I do this to people not because I'm trying to fuck them over, but, if y'all ever do get in some shit, it's making it a little bit too easy.
Here's, I guess, the disconnect here, Brian, is...
Yep.
I understand you look at all of this from an investigator's point of view, and because of that, you see connections between things. But you got to understand that everybody here has left their past behind. So for us, having a property or owning properties in two different locations is not even a thought in our brain of this will look bad to the police, because we're not doing crime, right? So that's where that disconnect is going to come through. And while I completely understand your point of view, if you press on that a little bit to some people, they're going to feel a bit like, oh man, no matter what I do, I'm still going to be seen as a criminal, even though I've turned everything around, right? It is going to be a sore spot.
And I recognize that, and that's not really the intention. I think when I brought down Luciano, it's more like I need something that shows a split took place, right? not what his phone calls immediately
I
from
can't recall
Mr.
the type. There was
Leon
definitely a red
to
vehicle. I think it had like a
Luciano.
white or blue on the
right?
road.
That paints a very negative picture in my
He
mind.
flew past me like.
I mean,
top
maybe,
speed,
but you've
westbound
got
Boulevard
that
del
picture
Perro,
in your
Los
brain
Visual
of what
Agency,
you
please.
think is happening,
Yeah,
right?
what
When you
I'm
don't
saying is,
actually
Stevie,
know.
sorry
I don't
about
think
it.
anything's. I
You're
think
going down a line of a thought process you've already
I
created in your
don't think
head.
I need anything.
I disagree. I think I'm looking for. I think it's reasonable for me not to think that someone's turned, done a 180
All right, that
within
sounds great.
a span
Okay.
of 6 weeks.
All right.
And I do
All
agree
right,
with
you
you that I
too.
think within time I may change my mind, right? But at the same time, I'm kind of trying to throw a bone and say, you know what? Show me something. You know what I mean? Give me something. Tell me what the fuck happened. Even at minimum, tell me what the hell is going on up there. Because you're the first person who's actually told me that you guys left everything behind in so many straight words, right?
I mean, yeah, like the whole, I guess, premise of everything is that there's nothing to tell, and that's the issue. Is you want us to show you something, but what we are showing you is on a day-to-day basis us not committing crimes, living amongst ourselves, and just
Yep.
keeping to our own business. And how do you prove that you are not something that people think you are when all you do day to day is live? It's hard.
I think what you're telling me
we're
right
not gonna
now
go
is
out of
kind
our
of what
way to
I've been
do that.
looking for, if I'm going to be honest. Right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't want problems. We aren't creating problems.
agree.
And I hope with time, you can trust that that is the truth.
You know what? That's good enough. Like I said, I hope you also understand when you come across what I did, for me not to ask questions would be negligent, right?
I have visual of the red penumbra.
I think it's just
It's heading
a
eastbound,
history
South Main
of
Milton.
built-up lack of
Haven't
trust,
got the
right?
plate,
And I
but it's a
understand
red
that.
penumbra,
And
speeding
as I
fast.
said before, like, we truly
Eastbound
are
Eclipse
just
Boulevard,
trying to live our lives, and
continuing.
I really hope that
When the hell did he become such a pink chaser? Goddamn.
Nah, you good?
Jesus fucking Christ, that was a good fucking conversation, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Let's get you an ambulance. Jesus Christ, nah, why didn't you put your seatbelt on?
I was very straightforward with her as to what try to do here.
Should have wore your fucking seatbelt. Right, there's no EMS on duty. How are you feeling? Can you get up or are you fucked up?
Yeah, I'm fucking good. God fucking damn it. You know, I'm a popping out. I had my belt on too.
I mean, neither of us are medically certified, so at least like neither of us can be wrong in what we do.
All right, let me call her back.
hello.
All right, sorry about that.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, you were saying?
I guess I'll say it like this. I hold no ill will against you. Like, I know you were just doing your job, absolutely. I just feel
I
a
don't
little
think you
bit
did.
as if we're being asked to prove our innocence rather than you guys are being asked to prove us guilty.
I don't think so. I think I can understand your perspective, right? And I think a middle ground can be reached, which I think you're actually providing that middle ground we were looking for, which is, you know, you have to understand the only thing that we've been told, myself and Frost here, is we're out of Cyprus. Well, listen, that's kind of a tough pill to swallow, right? So
I get that, but is there
understanding the
more
why.
needed?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, think about it. You know how often we get told, we don't sell drugs, we don't do this, we don't do that. Why all of a sudden would we take what y'all have said differently?
Because we've done
Right.
nothing to prove ourselves wrong.
In what? In last month?
Yeah. I mean, we've literally done nothing because we have no intentions on doing anything. We have done no crimes. We're just living, and
what was the motive?
I don't know how to prove that.
Well, I think
I don't
motive
know.
is good.
Listen,
Well, I
you want
think-
my story?
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Howdy there, dog. Nice
I think
to
it
meet
bring
you.
that. I think it bring a lot more, concreteness
You just
to
out
what's
here
being
in the
stated.
road, you're looking to get run over.
Listen,
you
I got
damn fool.
expunged a long time
would hate
before I
for that
came to this place, right? I wanted to turn my life around. I did. I was successful in that. And then I found a new opportunity of just what sounded like a nice, peaceful life. And that's where I am. That's it. That's my story.
And that's what that is for everybody?
I don't know. I really can't speak on other people's mindsets. But all I know is we are not Cyprus. And once again, the only proof that we can have for that is with you understanding through time that you trust us in that, right? It's not going to be something we can prove to you. It's just going to have to be we don't prove, I guess, the opposite.
I understand. Okay. Well, here would be my general advice, right? And consider this me trying to be helpful, because that is the intention here. I would very much recommend you convince Sophia to get a record expunged. Because if I find this, someone else is going to find it regardless of what the truth is and isn't. And last thing you want is people getting in your business. I'm at least direct as to what I got, and that includes the photo of Paulie. He's just acting stupid. You know what I mean?
Okay, but I mean, like, what?
You're asking why?
Yeah, but what is the problem with her having a record from what, 6 weeks ago? You said.
Because there's still activity in that area, right? Now,
That
if you're
we're
now,
not
I
tied
will
to.
say this. I will say this, that if you are saying to me that Sophia has no intentions in the next 2 months to do anything off the grid, then you're probably right. There is no reason. But
Then that is exactly what I'm saying. I'm just
Okay,
like, are
that's
you
good.
trying to tell me that outside people's, like, random people that we have no association with, their actions are going to cause harm to us because of?
Do you know why people have been snooping around your area?
Because everybody's curious.
Because they don't
Nobody
believe
understands.
y'all. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's
And the
fine.
same
Like,
way,
like I said, I have nothing to hide in that sense.
and I believe you, right? But I hope you can understand kind of the my intention here, right? In between these words, because I think you do to a degree, because you've made more sense than a pass-through conversation. All right.
Yeah, I do.
I wouldn't be giving this warning if I don't think it'd be worthwhile. And to be fair, I'm giving it mostly in the event of, right? Because I don't know what the hell you guys are actually doing. Or
If it's in the
there
event
are
of
actual ties.
any of us doing anything at all, then I can assure you that, like, nothing is going to happen, right? Because I'm telling you, there is no ties, and
All right.
we don't have any intent of doing anything. So if that is the concern, then
Yep.
it is absolutely not a concern for us.
Okay. That's very good to hear. All right.
Okay.
Hey, all right. Well,
Well,
I
I do
appreciate this
appreciate this
conversation.
chat. Yeah, absolutely.
Likewise. Be careful of that Polly guy.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy overcooks a little bit too much. Fucking dumb fuck had a AK. He's lucky that we didn't time to all those fucking shootouts over in Fudge Lane. You know what I mean? He might think he's tight-lipped, but he's one fucking sussy ass motherfucker. Fucking dumbass.
I'll keep that in
fucking
mind.
dumbass holding the fucking AK outside of the house before they raid his ass. Yeah, and then
Thankfully, we do not have to worry about that these days.
standing outside Fudge Lane an hour before the fucking shootout took place. He'll probably deny all of it. He ain't got no photos. My ass, I don't. Anyways, all right. Hey,
All right, I appreciate it, Brian.
all right. You take care now.
You as well.
All right, bye. All right, so CJ said that their ties with Cyprus definitely don't exist, and we're gonna find as much. That's why they're not too concerned. So I'll take her for the word for it. See what these bank records say otherwise.
I've got the Carson exit.
Did you hear?
Down Broad Street. All the way towards McDonald, holding left, continue westbound McDonald.
What is this?
Full send west, holding right, northbound Davis, all the way towards Innocence. Slowing, holding left, continue westbound Innocence, passing Crusade. Full send west, Innocence, high race speed, merging northbound Elgin. Full send northbound Elgin, approaching Adams Apple. Everyone VCB on the bridge, taking the freeway all the way Olympic Freeway westbound. Westbound Olympic Freeway, stand by, holding right for LaPorta Freeway south.
Hey, Frost, what is this about?
LaPorta Freeway.
Street race.
Continue southbound LaPorta Freeway, past the red garage.
Shit, all right.
Holding, stand by 1, holding left for Del Perro Freeway, stand by. Hey, for westbound Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro.
Sorry, I got bought. I didn't know what to do.
We get the colorful garage, they may take it, stand by, full send, 22 to continue all the way westbound Del Perro Freeway, and I'm merging northbound everyone VCB. I'm gonna push it through, somebody check to see if they loop around.
Did you hear what I told you, what she said?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's saying there ain't gonna be nothing to find because they actually have severed ties. So,
right.
You need 77s?
She is leaving her old life behind.
We have
I also told her
with
why
this
people are
VCB.
sus. I'm like, listen, like you can say you're doing this and that,
Asking
but people still
northbound
think of
or
you as
westbound
like
Great Ocean
just
Highway.
taking, the crew and moving up north. Can't expect them to just take you at your word. You know what I mean? And I do agree with her though that if that is their intention, we'll see that in time, right? But old wounds don't heal that quick.
That's
He's
true.
not hiding in the tunnel or anything either.
Well, sometimes
Hey,
they do.
Code 6,
Might be
it's
generally true. Right, so I need to tell you about McNulty. I need you to drive though, because I have to read a statement.
Yep. All right. Is it just a street race?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right, we'll break
So,
off then. Let them know we're
first
breaking
of
off. If you
all-
don't, in case.
Suchi Beast code 4.
So first of all,
yep.
A few things. So he's missing possessions out of reports such as 16640, 16457. These are over 30 days old, but they are trained.
Palomino code 4.
He keeps saying shit on 311 like 10-7 to do whatever the fuck I want, 10-42 bye. Like just like he's setting a tone for himself, shall I say?
McNulty?
Yeah, this is all McNulty. Did you listen to anything I just said? I said we need to talk about McNulty. I said 2 sentences, and you said who? McNulty?
Yeah. I know. I'm just double making sure I heard right.
Right. Okay. And then Maxwell and Opal wanted to have a meeting with me.
Yep.
Now I'm just going to read out Opal's full statement.
Okay.
So the other day we were at the prison, and there was a 78's call. And we were all getting, I'll write this in a high command report as well so you can go over it.
Oh, I remember this day. Go ahead.
Yeah. So we were all at the prison, 78's call, except not everybody. We were on channel 15. McNulty comes on channel 15 and says, well, looking for moonshine, I found an armored convoy with 50 caliber guns. I need 77s urgently, send them my way. And he said all of this by interrupting a 78's call. The people at the prison were being charged with attempted mass murder. Just to give you a size on the 78, McNulty claimed he was looking for moonshine, found the armored convoy. And do you know who Darkstone is?
Not really. I understand to a degree. Yep.
Let me explain it in layman's terms. So obviously the Faceless are a terrorist organization that's trying to destroy Los Santos.
Yep.
The Darkstone are a private military organization who are actively fighting against the Faceless to help us save Los Santos. Darkstone are the PD's biggest asset. They provide us with our vehicles, they provide us with backup, and they are a private military that actively fights them.
What the fuck?
So, like, those Apache helicopters and shit? Those were Darkstone. Right, so now that you know the tone, obviously this stays between high command, obviously. I don't even need to tell you that. I don't know why I keep saying that, but so McNulty was looking for moonshine, found the armored convoy. He was in Air 1 and then
looking for moonshine and then found the
yeah, so he was looking for moonshine in Air 1.
Where?
I don't know. But
wait, why?
What's even more crazy is he was like, this is what I'm saying, right? He was looking for moonshine during an active 78's call.
No,
in
that's
Air 1.
fucking bullshit.
Well,
so now he's lying to us.
I've spoken to King, and King said that looking for moonshine in Air 1 is fine, apparently.
No, fine, but that's not what he was doing.
No,
like,
I
fuck
agree.
out
It
of here.
obviously wasn't what he was doing, right? Because who ignores the 78's call to look for moonshine? Listen, let me just finish the statement.
Yeah,
otherwise we'll be
yeah.
back and forth. So,
do you have this somewhere I can read to? Because you're giving me a lot to process.
I'm gonna write it down. I'm just saying it to you first so that I can elaborate on the things that aren't wrote down.
Okay.
So, well, he was looking for moonshine. He found the armored convoy. He was in Air 1 and said on the radio on ATC and told Darkstone, so Darkstone, the private military, your balls would fall off if they weren't attached to your body. You're dog shit. We will do your fucking job for you. So he said this to the private military who's helping us fight faceless. Opal spoke to him about this. He said he was aware of what he said, but still means it. Just for your information.
Wait, run it back. You're talking real fast with a lot of information
spoke to him about what he said to Darkstone, which was your balls would fall off if they weren't attached to your body. Your dog shit. We will do your fucking job for you.
McNulty said that to them?
Yeah, on ATC.
Wait, roll back one. How did she know he even said anything to them?
Because, well, I'm getting to it. To it.
All right.
So Darkstone. Right. So let me just read out the statement, and it'll all make sense. I'm gonna go British for this, okay? So he was very much aware of what he said, but said that he still meant it when Opal went to confront him on it. The reason that Opal knew this, that the question you just asked, Opal, Doc, and Gunnar Kane are the lead on the Faceless case.
Yeah.
She said, in her opinion, the Faceless are the biggest threat to the safety and continuity of the state. Darkstone, the private military contractor, are the biggest asset to fighting the Faceless. They have assisted us and helped us combat the Faceless. They are really mad about how they were spoken to yesterday. They were just trying to do their job and then mad by McNulty's statement. Just after... Oh, this is where it gets sickening as well. This really pissed me off. You know, Jimbo went down to the buzzards when McNulty went to refuel. So, Opal said to McNulty, just after McNulty went away for emergency, Jimbo showed up in Air 2 and got shot down by 2 buzzards. Opal told McNulty that Jimbo got shot down and was in ICU and nearly died. McNulty replied that this is a skill issue. He was on the boat for longer. Jimbo comes and gets shot down instantly. Which is crazy. Like, you know, his fellow deputy nearly died. He called it a skill issue. Opal thinks that this is inappropriate as he claims he stayed on the boat for a long time, then Jimbo comes and gets shot down instantly. However, he was not the one being hunted down by 2 buzzards. Opal kept telling Jimbo to come towards Sankudo. Unfortunately, he did not make it as he was being hunted down by the buzzards. Jimbo ended up in ICU. He was lifeless and nearly didn't make it.
Yeah.
Opal thinks, given the scale of the terrorist group and the investigation, and now we're being told by our allies that the words that McNulty have said made the Darkstone no longer want to work with us, which is very dangerous for San Andreas. She also said that McNulty has contributed nothing to the Faceless investigation, the biggest investigation that the PD/Shitty has ever faced, in her opinion. He's been self-inserting himself into every operation while contributing nothing. He always wants to be there but never does any work. Even in this example, he allegedly found the armored truck, but when it came to the nitty-gritty, he broke off because he had to go 42 and then didn't write a statement for 2 days while Opal was begging him to put a statement in so they could obviously interrogate Ray, right? He eventually did put a statement in. She then said he's jeopardizing the whole case. It could be the end of San Andreas the way that we know it. If we let the Faceless win, there will be nothing but chaos, no law enforcement, and Opal cannot let that happen. He told Darkstone not to give him any orders in his jurisdiction. She's asking High Command if Gunner, Opal, and Doc can take over any case regarding the Faceless away from jurisdiction. For example, if someone doesn't have context and they are primary on a Faceless situation, can she take the lead? I said absolutely. Like, you don't even need to ask. That's fine.
There's go ahead, keep going.
If people have no context to anything going on or are primary and won't let anyone else take over, that is dangerous. He was using Air 1 scan for moonshine, stills and flew at 2,600 feet, which I thought was an air cert break, but I've spoke to King. It isn't. Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to write this all in a High Command report for you. But
where was he looking for moonshine?
I've not spoke to him, right? I've just got Opal.
But brother, we saw him during the 78s. Remember, we looked and you said he's in Vinewood.
Yeah, I remember that.
So how did he go from there to looking at moonshine stills? Because we went from that to the 78s.
Well, listen,
So
if we read... So he hasn't... Give me a second here. Let me... So in the
Police cat.
So the Zancudo warfare fucking situation, he put in his statement here. Where is it? Kian McNulty. While using Air 1 to scan for hidden moonshine stills in the mountains, McNulty found a cargo bob alongside a Humvee with a 50 cal mounted on the back near the entrance to the military base. McNulty spotted a grey in colour sports car returning to Raymond Romanov. McNulty then followed the Humvee, which... Why is the horn go? Can you hear that?
I don't know, but can you take it back out? Pull it back out? Local.
So yeah, I mean, he's got a statement there. He claims that he would... And this is what's crazy. This is another thing that I brought up. He broke 78 comms to demand 77, and then listen to the close of his statement. Wait, listen.
Yeah.
McNulty chased the boat down for as long as he could before refueling. McNulty headed to MRPD where he needed to break off at this time. How the fuck are you interrupting 78 comms and then breaking off halfway through?
I'm going to play a little bit of devil's advocate, right? Because I think it's important that it's not, you know, I'm trying to paint a picture of what I think occurred, right? I believe it to be reasonable if McNulty has been, per Opal's statement, inserting himself into the faceless shit, but then not actually providing it any follow-up, because McNulty is a ping chaser, right? And
well, it gets deeper than this.
Well, hold on. Let me just get this out, all right?
I think you wouldn't have this opinion if I gave you this bit more context.
Okay, but let me just fucking talk for a second,
okay,
please.
All right.
And he has had a habit, regardless, to see, hey, this is cool shit, and getting in there for the action, but not the rest. He historically has done that. He may see, but the problem is that fucks over the investigators, right? Now, there is a possibility, because I've noticed on my own accord that the CID shit, they also do not have a problem with communicating out, right? And what I mean by that is Opal great? 100%. Is Gunner doing great? Sure. Is what's his name, fucking Doc, doing whatever? Yeah. But I have, with my own things, noticed that one day I'm finding out that they've got all my reports and a bunch of shit, and I don't hear anything about it. So there is important for us to understand whether or not McNulty is feeling like he's getting uninvolved in something he had been previously involved in. Are you understanding what I'm trying to say there?
I do understand what you're trying to say.
Is there possibly, like, both parties gatekeeping? Is what I'm trying to say, right?
So,
for better or worse. Go ahead.
Opal and Maxwell then dove into the fact that he has been or is in a relationship with Oshira and kept getting caught in lies about knowing her. For example, he straight up said to High Command that he didn't know who Oshira was when she was doing some of the fucked up shit she was doing. And then another deputy stated that's weird because Oshira was just in his office. I don't know too much on this Oshira shit. Maxwell and
go
Opal
back,
need to speak to.
run it, go backwards and run that back.
Well, to be fair, I feel like me telling you this is a game of telephone because I didn't write it down. I can't remember it perfectly. But this is something you need to speak to Opal and Maxwell about to get a clearer picture. Essentially, he's been in a relationship with like Oshira for like a year or something.
Okay.
And then she's gone and done that fucked up shit where she was like shooting cops and all this shit.
Okay.
And he
That was a long
claims
time
to-
ago.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why
You know
this
what?
is telephone. I can't
Oshira is
remember
a
the
great
point.
example of why we need to ask questions about whether they cut ties or not, right? Because what Oshira did was a long time ago, right? But it's like, okay, has she turned around, right?
That's it.
Go
Again,
ahead.
me telling you anything about Oshira, I can't remember it correctly, so I don't want to cloud
Sure.
any judgments.
But what is her relationship as of recent?
Well, this is the thing. Maxwell thinks that they're still involved together.
They're back together?
Oh.
It sounds like I know Opal and I were supposed to speak about this, but you're right. I would like to hear directly from Opal because then I can ask like core questions.
You can ask questions
right?
that I haven't thought of.
So
and then
Go
we
ahead.
then you need to speak to McNulty and get his side right. And then we need to figure out.
Well, if we're gonna fire him or not?
No, I don't. Well, I mean, it could lead to that, definitely.
But that's what I'm saying. That's on the table as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, the other shit, even just him like 10-7 to do whatever the fuck I want, and this type of shit.
He's not the sheriff any longer. Does he recognize that?
And even so, even if he does defend himself and like he was searching for moonshine, who the fuck
Well,
searches
why?
for moonshine in Air 1 during a 78 score?
Okay, so here's why I don't believe him, right? Already off the back, or at least I'm suspicious about it, is you called him out in being in Vinewood while everyone else was. What the fuck was going on at that time? It was right before the prison situation.
What was that? I can't remember. I remember going to the prison situation. We were there together. And I remember hearing McNulty coming onto the radio screaming for 77s. I can't remember what we were doing prior, though.
Okay, so then, you know, so I would say, how do I put this? He was there, and then he went looking for moonshine stills. That's a fucking lie. I don't think I'm gonna believe otherwise. And then I will say that if, for whatever the fuck he was doing, if he did come across military shit, I'm okay with him dragging us out, because I don't think anything that's happening in the prison is as severe as military shit going through the city. That's my personal opinion, right? We need to do whatever the fuck we can to get out there and back up. But where I start to lose him again is he didn't really provide much context to any of this, and then fucked off with a 42 without passing on any of the knowledge to anybody to continue leading the scene. I will go even further, is that having been on the call, we had Benji Ramos and Brandon Valentino in a traffic stop, and there was so much fucking hesitation to pull him out despite them having gunned down cops, their vehicles being found, and we're sitting there like with our thumb up our ass. And while we had Benji with Brandon in the vehicle, fucking pinned down as he's ratting his way left and right, all of a sudden he pulled us away. Like, and not, I'm saying intentionally, but due to his inability to weigh in that moment what the priority should have been. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, cool, you got a helicopter with guns. You ain't gonna be able to do anything against that dumb fuck. But you got two suspects that literally, if apprehended, will lead you to whatever the fuck is going on. Right?
agree.
Like, it didn't make any, that math makes no sense. Like, oh, cool. All right, I'm glad.
I mean, none of it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just like fucking Jimbo getting shot down by buzzards and McNulty saying it's a skill issue and being pissed off about it. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, he's also, yeah. Like, I'm with him when it comes to like, yo, there's a bunch of military shit.
I agree. It is important.
But at the same time, like, okay, cool, we're responding. We got two individuals that are involved. And like, yo, let's break off that because you want to try to get into a shootout with a buzzard. Are you dumb? Like, are you stupid? Like, I mean, it's like, you know, that terror race shit? We knew we can't do anything against that shit.
No, of course
But you know
not.
what will happen is if we manage to get enough and fucking pull those people in, now you can actually shut it off.
Yeah. So I think realistically, the next plan of action, I'm going to put all of this into a high command report, the statement that I just gave you today.
Yeah.
Well, it's very sensitive. I'm going to put it into a
Do not
shared
put
report.
it in a report. I will speak with, do you think you could, since you're sitting in the passenger seat, can you call Opal, see if she can be around, just to give a tilder? You know, I'd find that very helpful. And I don't even think we need to put this shit anywhere, to be honest. I don't want to either. I need to understand too, is like, what's this Ashira connection? Like, okay, some shit happened 6 months ago.
So that's the part that I don't want to comment on because I've wrote down Opal's whole statement. So that isn't telephone, that is fact. But whatever I tell you about Oshira's telephone, because I can't remember it.
I'm familiar with some of
she
that.
was deleting faceless reports and all types of shit.
So, okay, that kind of makes sense. So she was obstructionalist in the past, and maybe now McNulty's doing the same thing.
And they were in a
That's
relationship.
very
So
reasonable.
these are facts that I do remember. They
It's
were in a relationship
reasonable
like
to
a year,
ask. It's
and-
reasonable to be direct about it.
Yes.
And if McNulty, you know, is a pussy about it, well, that's a him problem, right?
And the only other factual thing I can say is that Maxwell or some other high commander asked him about his relationship with Oshira. He stated he didn't know her, and then one of his deputies slipped up and said, well, that's weird because Oshira was in his office the other day. And they're the only things I can actually remember verbatim. The rest I can't.
Okay.
I've just emailed Oprah to see if she can come
I think
on.
the bigger problem here, right, beyond this crazy theory that he's being obstructionist, I think it's easier to just be like, McNulty is just, you know, he's just looking for action, just like a lot of others are, right? And this is a cool action sequence, and he's not going to think beyond that. I will point out that it's not just a faceless thing. Remember, this same dumb fuck is the one that drove a potential bomb-laden vehicle into Mission Row PD and then subsequently tried to play it off like he didn't because his brain was not able to, like, compute, hey, this isn't SPS, you fucking brain dead fuck. If you drove it in there, you can't pretend you didn't do that and then tried to not. Do you remember what I'm talking about with the Zenit shit? Were you there that day? He drove a vehicle that had a bomb in it into Mission Row. That was an accident. He didn't know any better. But when it became critical that he had to do something with it, he told everyone on radio like it was SBS, like none of that happened, right? But in those moments, you can't just like be a defender. Like, you don't sit there and try to like, you know, like, you know what I mean? You need to let everyone know it's not about you. And whether or not you're gonna get in trouble, you dumbass, you need to let people know because shit serious is happening. And then we had a fucking missile-laden drone bombing Mission Row, and he said, don't worry about that. And I had to go break off and find the thing. So my point is that I just think McNulty's when it comes to shit, and that this isn't the first time he's been.
This is why.
Right? It's easier to just say he might be sometime rather than he's doing something intentional. Right?
Yes, I understand. And this is why we need... So this is a good thing why I brought it to you, because you thought of questions for Opal that I didn't. We need to get Opal around. We need to ask her the questions that you haven't answered. Then we need to speak to McNulty, see what's going on there. I mean, Peter, I told Peters, he was just like, you need to tell him to reel it the fuck in, otherwise we'll fire him. I mean, I don't agree with that without hearing all sides. Like, we need to actually get to the bottom of it. Because without the other person's statement, everything is just guessing, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to play like a middle ground here, right?
I get it.
And I'm kind of concluding, unless someone gives me otherwise, is that McNulty is a great commander in a chase, but that dumbass has no interest in investigations beyond the T. And that's just something you got to recognize, and that's okay. We need that, right? But I can see how that can cause friction with people like Opal and CID, because they're interested in a bigger picture, and they can recognize different. They will see priorities different than McNulty does, right? He's there to catch whatever he can. Opal, similar to me, to be honest, is looking to catch the bigger thing, right? Not the situation, but the root cause. You know,
I think you're missing the reason that Opal's upset about this is because we nearly lost Darkstone.
No, I have that in the back of my mind too, right? But it can still be, and this isn't me defending. I want to be really clear about that. This is about making sense of the situation. Is that when I put McNulty into that class of cop, right? It also underlines why Darkstone in that moment was only interesting to him because they provided some support, and he reacted not caring about the bigger picture because he's not a big picture guy. Do you know what I mean? Does it mean he should do it? No, I know it's not right, but it explains his problem better, right? And it shapes how we approach it. Is like, look, I know you're not interested in that shit, but that's not on you to be speaking with them that way, because look at what you did. And because you're not interested in this kind of shit, next time this happens, your first action needs to be getting with the people who do, and the people who are trained for this, and the people who are actively looking at these things, and make sure they're making bigger calls, because you don't want to do that by your own actions, right? You get what I'm trying to say here?
I sort of understand, but I don't think that we can rule type of cop into how we hold people accountable.
No. I don't think it's how we hold them accountable, but rather I'm trying to look at how do we convey the message to him in a way in which he's not going to just be like, you know, these people are just yelling at me because of this. I did nothing wrong. We need to give him perspective as to why we're saying he did it wrong. Right? Because otherwise, we might just risk him being like, why are you being pussies about Darkstone? Because his brain can't comprehend the bigger picture.
Well, and this is the problem, right? Because when Opal approached him about this, about what Darkstone said, McNulty responded by saying, where is it? 1 second. He is very much aware of what he said. He understands it's fucked up, however, still stands on it.
Okay, so he's just being fucking brain dead. Like, listen, I don't understand. Like, listen, I like to call shit out too, right? But, like, McNulty's not very good at reading the room, if I'm going to be just honest, right? He genuinely isn't. He's actually fucking piss poor about it. And it wouldn't be the first time, right? That's why I brought up these other examples. And he's great in a lot of ways, but, you know, for him, it's stopping something in the moment, not stopping it long term. And his brain can't comprehend that there's something called politics, right? So for him to land on that is stupid as fuck, because he's pretty much saying that he doesn't care what the consequences are of his actions. That's an issue. God fucking damn it.
And how do you solve... Okay, so imagine we do speak to him and he does double down on this, and he is just this type of cop that you're describing. How do you then hold a cop like that accountable? What are the consequences? Because obviously he doesn't give a fuck, right?
In my opinion, we have a bigger issue that needs to be resolved before we can do that. Because you can't just fire McNulty and think the problem... I'm not saying this, but I'm being a bit extreme, right, to paint a picture. Is that McNulty's not the only one that does that, right? A lot of our police force only see small picture shit because that's all they've been trained to do and respond to.
I couldn't imagine even Kwangle telling Darkstone that statement over ATC.
I think you're being way too charitable.
Do you think?
Yeah. I think that the real bigger problem here is that, consider, for example, our conversation with the marshals. Okay? It did go better with Gunner 100%, but I think people in San Andreas today are more about ego checks than they are with compromising, because people are more... There are more pussies in San Andreas today, more Zoomer pussies than there's ever been, right? And instead of... That's a baseline thing. Even in the conversation with the marshals, there's a communication issue. There's a process issue, right? And we need to CID. We had this issue in the past, is that there needs to be clear cut when this becomes a them thing and it becomes any other officer thing, where if they are in charge, for example, and this goes into my discussion earlier about 2 days ago about our own detectives and how they melds with the CID, is that they need a way that if it's in their realm, that they, as detectives, are the key ones that tell us what our priorities are on the call. So when Opal or someone else...
That's what I've done, right?
No, there's nothing in process yet. What do you mean?
No,
we haven't reached that bar yet.
Opal reaching out about the jurisdictional rights to the Faceless case, I've granted her that to have full control regardless of...
You may have done it on a particular case basis.
Yes,
right?
but you can't change everything overnight.
You're missing that. I brought this up when I said there's a bigger picture at play here, right? Now I'm describing that bigger picture right now.
I understand, but I think that we're losing trail of the initial topic, no?
No. I think I want you to think broader right now, okay? Is that in order to fix this sort of thing longer term, there needs to be, not just for this Faceless thing, but in general, that if you have detectives that are working on bigger cases, and we need to allow them to effectively take lead on selecting targets. So while you may have solved it maybe on just this Faceless thing by telling Opal specifically she can do it specifically for that, there needs to be a grander process for this that everyone in both departments understand that, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. And obviously you're going to work with the CID and come up with some detective SOPs too, right? So can you not include this in that?
We can. I mean, yeah. I mean, we could. I don't know why. Yeah, we could. After we speak with Turner about it, because
yeah, of course
he's probably down for this.
But Turner and Erin, right? And quash this whole situation.
I didn't plan on adding it until you just said that. Could we? 100% we can if you're on board with it.
I'm absolutely on board with it.
Because
it's a priority, right?
What this does is and I'll tell you why it's important. Because without that, what are you gonna bring McNulty aside and be like, well, that was my shit? Who's to say it wasn't? We have nothing in place to suggest one way or another. You know what I mean? He would have a very valid defense that he had priority. You know what I mean? Do you disagree?
Sorry, repeat that last part.
Yep. The reason something like this is important is because McNulty would have a very valid defense, while not the best, but still a valid defense, that who is he to know this is or is not faceless, and that it was his priority, and there is no obligation that he has to forego shot calling in that moment. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
I would
right.
also argue that neither does Opal knew that at that time, because had she would have taken lead on making those decisions.
Well, once Darkstone was involved, it was then pretty clear cut, right?
No. Why?
Because the Darkstone are the PD's backup against the Faceless.
Is that strictly all they do? I don't know. I'm
what Opal
assuming.
told me, yes.
I'm running off a presumption that if they handle the Faceless, maybe they also handle other hyper terrorists too. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, potentially. From
I
my
don't know if that
understanding,
correlation
they are-
truly exists. I don't know.
From my understanding of my conversation with Opal, they were strictly there to fight the Faceless.
The underlying point
Again,
here,
we
right,
need to speak to
is
Opal.
I agree. The underlying point I'm trying to make here is like, did McNulty do a lot of dumb shit? 1,000%. But the best way to hold people accountable is making sure that our procedures are well known to everybody and they're more generalized. So, because I'm very pro, like you, when we're talking about the detective unit, you need your pursuit guys, you need your fucking detectives. The detectives know what the right target is, right? It's not about who shot or this or that. Sometimes you have to look the other way and be like, nah, the person we need to get is this guy right here. I don't care how many swaps and this and that. It's this person. And a detective's not going to have the time to explain everything on radio. You just, as the pursuit person, shut the fuck up and do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. That's how it should be. Which is why I think we should speak to Turner and get this brought into the SOPs for whatever detective thing you want to do or merge or however you want to do it. I don't imagine that anyone wouldn't be on board with that in the current high command.
Yep.
To be honest.
I just, before I start diving down that, I just want to make sure like Turner and company are down. You know what I mean?
I
So
agree.
we don't
I
end up
agree.
in a situation where it's like, I go run off and do some things and they're like, no, fuck no. We want our own
No,
detectives.
No. I fully agree. I fully agree. Oh, bang truck.
All right. You drive because I got to do a shitload of paperwork today.
Rigorously protected truck.
You should have keys.
Ready to check? Do we have enough units for the security truck? Yes. Yeah, you can grab it, Bean.
Shearer's around.
Who's around?
Shearer just tweeted. Wait, Hound's MC? She's in the fucking Hounds. Okay, one thing at a time.
39576. Just refuel it.
So what happened with? You never really told me. What how did Peter switch his mind?
He just told me he had a conversation with Turner. I told him that, listen, all that I care about is Peter's happiness. And if he genuinely believes that he'll be happier going to the LSPD, then I support it. And that's what he wants to do. So I didn't try and argue. The thing is, I didn't want to try and argue because I genuinely do care for Peter's happiness. And if that was the choice that he made, then fine.
Only reason I ask is like it sounded like it was dead set, and then it kind of flipped.
Yeah, it did. It did. Like I said, gives us opportunity to find an understanding.
I just feel like
it isn't a problem.
Peters has not been able to spread his wings in the LSPD, if I'm going to be honest.
Unless he had some sort of talk with Turner that allowed him to. I don't know. I wasn't there, right? But yeah, I don't know.
Wait, the final day's here. Oh my God! Wait. I gotta finish this plea deal, and I'm waiting for phone subpoenas. All right, let me get this one done first.
You good, Nino?
I'm looking at during the plea deal because I've been thinking about this. When I run a plea, I want to seal the reports so as he can get them. However, it doesn't need to go out to the public. You know what I mean? So how would I put this? Requesting sealing pending plea deal to protect Leon Edwards from undue bullshit. Undue I like burden.
$395's on altar. Oh no.
Somebody taxi. Excuse me.
You got all night? Night.
Get out the car. Put the guns away. Put the guns away.
I have to be a passenger princess. I gotta finish.
No. Look how many of them there is. I need you to get out.
I literally am gonna leave otherwise because I need to finish this plea deal. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get this done. Otherwise, this whole thing's gonna go to shit.
Parallel Grove, continuing
Scream at me if I need to blast.
You get PPS on those vehicles, all the interference vehicles and all that shit.
1, 2,
Hey,
3,
from yeah,
4,
you're clear
5.
for PPS. Continuing eastbound, exiting at Dutch London, left eastbound Dutch London, left northbound.
Okay.
Alleyways parallel with Rollonstein. Braking on Carson, right west eastbound Carson. Continuing eastbound Carson, right westbound Dutch London. Wrapping around the barrio, taking signal south towards Chum. Left eastbound Chum. At 50, spinning out. Continuing eastbound on Chum towards Hanger Way and Popular. Right southbound towards Buccaneer Way. Everyone's going to gain some altitude. Continuing southbound into the Buccaneer docks.
Okay. And then let me bring up the plea deal.
Continuing southbound, entering the Buccaneer docks, heading towards.
Vehicle 3's got a foot pursuit on one of the interference vehicles on Innocence and Alta. We're just gonna hold comm this for a second.
Confirm.
Hey, come.
Vehicle stopping on Buccaneer Way. Hang on. Quango might be about to get shot. I need another unit down here on Buccaneer Way.
Oh, God damn it.
One's out. Get there on foot.
All right. I heard shooting. What is this in relation to?
Black and colored Greenwood. They might be swapping something into.
He U-turned, you moron, he U-turned.
Primary was the
He
female suspect,
U-turned, he U-turned. What, you gonna stand there and keep
Hey, firm, she had the money
What you
back.
gonna do? You gonna stand there and keep bitching?
What's happening with Quango?
He's Ocean King. He's
Yeah,
just
he's
talking
okay.
to them. Good to call the fucker shit again. Well, the target's still in the Black and colored Buffalo, right?
Yep.
I affirm she's passing.
Hey, firm.
Red Salt
Leo,
on
do you still need
scene
school come?
with the foot pursuit.
I do not send him.
So I just got one
Okay.
over there, I take it.
All right.
Keep your comms.
Hey, firm, sorry.
I thought they were about to send him in the water.
They're going to be U-turning around the Buccaneer docks, going now southbound. Primary target's still in the vehicle, merging out westbound through the Buccaneer docks, coming towards the entrance. If we get someone with spikes by Hanger Way. We're going to be merging out or taking through the little toll booth, merging that northbound Buccaneer Way towards Poplar. Continuing northbound, come towards the
Spikes on the
LP
exit.
unit.
Got spikes on the exit.
Confirm.
Shoot this
Good
individual, he's
spike.
grabbing my car.
Who's this individual?
I need 78. I need help here. I'm shooting
78,
his
go
vehicle.
back.
He's ramming my vehicle into the water.
I'm back right now.
Wait, was he in the car? I'm assuming so, right?
The Greenwood?
I'm not sure.
Are we shooting him? Quangle, make it clear.
No, his vehicle's out. I need 77 here now. I shot his vehicle out. He's trying to repair. I can't. My leg's broke.
Here, we're here. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. We're on route, Bangle.
He jumped in the water.
Going in there.
Primary cars northbound on the train tracks parallel with Poplar.
You saw visual in the water?
We're near the car.
going
We're
northbound.
There's a car on the beach.
395 we're up on
That's
the beach.
343. That's us.
Primary car
radio
last
right
seen in the Mirror Park tunnels going northbound on BCB. I'm going to cut off, but they could U-turn.
I fucking hate the rain.
Wait, it's raining for you? I don't see none.
It's fucking pissing it down. It's like a monsoon.
Just to be clear here, we didn't shoot this guy's
We're still
car.
swimming in the water.
You think,
Keep
right?
comms if you have
Unless
Yeah, he shot the car.
Was Quangle in it?
Oh,
Continue
for
northbound
fuck's sake.
Palomino on the train track.
Oh, wait, come on.
Oh, you
Come
got
on.
this.
Get
All
on
right.
Palomino, merging that southbound Palomino opposing lanes. 0 units on this primary car.
Don't put him around. Keep calling it. I'll be en route.
Continuing southbound Palomino. Probably going to gap Air 1 pretty quickly if it stays on the freeway. Continuing now westbound Olympic Freeway. High rate of speed. Holding on Air 1. Full sending westbound intercept towards Elgin. Continuing westbound. I'll let you know if they take Elgin. I'm VCB. I won't be able to tell you.
Oh, no, we're good.
Last seen westbound Olympic. Westbound Olympic last seen towards Elgin.
Hey, Brian.
Northbound Elgin.
Northbound Elgin last seen.
There's a good chance they might come back to get this guy in the water.
Visual of the individual in the water?
Yeah,
Aaron and I
I
are
can
on
see
him
him.
right now.
He's still heading east towards us. We're on the opposite side.
You want us to pull Marine 1 out? Love it. Should be on the south side of the Buccaneer Way docks. Looks like he's going toward the Air 1's down. Climbing up the ladder. Still on foot, running westbound at the crane.
Oh, let's wrap our arkabound.
We might try and throw us up the crane here. Maybe just be careful. You're saying you don't recommend coming up here?
We can go up if you go left and up the dirt path.
Okay.
Behind us,
We got
behind
units
us.
nearby?
39576.
You're not going to be able to go up this way. You gotta.
What dirt path? What you said, go left?
Yeah, U-turn. Wait, are you
Is
trying to go
anybody
up?
going up there or not?
Oh, over there.
Yep,
From
yep.
east to the east.
Yeah, that individual was seen with the class 2, so be careful. He was seen with the class 2.
That's 2. Okay.
It'd be fine if it wasn't fucking raining this hard.
Aaron's going for cuffs.
You have 2 units on the boat. If there's anything shit, fire.
Coming back up this. The Black STX come back to the scene.
Yeah, he's actually.
Where am I going?
Black STX pulling up.
Going down the ladder, is that him? Or is that...
Yep,
I'm
he's
down the
coming
ladder.
down right now. Let's come down the final ladder. He's jumping off, he's jumping off.
You said they were trying to ram you into the water. Let's go down the angle.
Getting in the buffalo.
Passenger. What the? Getting in the STX.
Got spikes on the exit.
Okay, just so you guys know what happened, I was repairing my vehicle. As I'm repairing, he rams my car. I fall over and he starts ramming the car into the water. And so I opened fire on his vehicle before he could ram it into the water.
From Toledo, would you like 125th that?
No, it's fine. Just keep it out of usable house.
Spikes on the exit, watch out.
We got a Banshee, a red Sultan, I believe, and black STX.
Okay, who comes? Is it STX is the primary, right?
Yeah, copy.
STX is the primary.
Yeah, keep who comes on that.
Down or popular.
High rate of speed, this thing is quick, slowing, heavy on the brakes, taking a right eastbound through the storage area towards Elysian Fields. Slowing, breaking through the fence. Now westbound on the train tracks, and next intercept's going to be Popular. Continuing westbound on the train tracks. Slowing. U-turning. And back on the train tracks, eastbound, left, northbound. Squeezing through. Left, southbound. Oh my god, I'm hitting all sorts of stuff here. He's back out onto Popular, left, northbound Popular.
50? No! It's going to Vespucci, westbound Vespucci. Distance continuing westbound Vespucci. Yeah, westbound Vespucci, it's a distance.
Oh, fuck. Did I not make a copy of this?
Passing beside the red garage,
No.
continuing westbound Vespucci.
What the fuck?
Southbound Palomino. .22, it's a gauntlet. I believe he kept on sending it westbound Vespucci.
What the fuck is with this traffic?
Do we have any of the interference vehicles or anything?
Yeah, we're still westbound on a Eclipse with the red Sultan. It's got distance on us here though. There's about 4 million cars!
Yeah, VCB. Are Bean and Maeve back on their feet?
I got Maeve transport and getting Bean now.
Wait, is weapons trafficking accurate?
It should be Ocean King in about 2 mics.
10-4.
Oh, you did? Oh.
You calling a UTL down?
Yeah, let's end. I'm not sure
Let's
if
call
it's
UTL.
primary on here, but
I was first on scene. We can call it UTL. It's good enough for everyone.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
There you go. You know.
Speed limit.
Oh, it's the sheriff.
Yep.
It's the sheriff. He's gay and celibate, guys.
I am. No, I'm not gay and
Gay
celibate.
and
I'm celibate and
You
gay,
gotta
like
be-
the other
oh,
way around.
celibate and gay. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
Listen, me and my husband, Brian Knight, we are
Uh-huh.
getting married on Tuesday, so, you know, I'll no longer be celibate once we're married.
Oh,
you know?
okay. Good for
Mhm.
you.
You guys are all invited. It'll be on Tuesday
Yeah.
at the Lighthouse. Make sure
Tuesday.
it's a red wedding.
Where?
Okay? At the Lighthouse.
Red wedding?
Yeah.
Why is it a red wedding?
Because the theme's red, right? Everyone's going to be wearing red, you know?
Oh, okay.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, you know.
It's
so
a White House, so I'm just making sure.
it's going to be good. I'll see you all there.
441, 10-6.
Do 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 do.
I smell the sun, I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the calling of my old home.
Do do do. Search and seizure was updated.
Yeah, it was.
Triple 276 place 37 on Eastbourne.
And maybe Johnson City or Memphis bound.
25217.
Still hear the calling of Tennessee. Who we to know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time. And I've
Where the fuck did I put the diff checker? What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Is that Maeve? That's not Maeve. Who?
I miss the smoke on the Cumberland and the fireflies at midnight and the color
Triple 2, we have an individual with HVACs off Eastbourne with HVACs in hand. Can we get to 77?
34376.
Wait, what? Wait.
Activity, southbound on Abel Parkway. Activity, the black and color Kit Kat D10 now heading right westbound on Carcer, immediate right northbound Rockford Drive. Left west, and then immediate left south, Portola.
I'm already
Left eastbound
confused
Carson,
what
or
the
left
fuck
eastbound
this
Carson.
says.
Right southbound through the hospital, and then a right northbound.
What
North
does this
Six, heading
mean?
Across towards the jewelry store jump.
Or notebooks and other personal effects storage
Right,
and
westbound,
search
crossing
warrants.
over Movie Star Way.
This
direction
is
Palomino.
grammatically poorly
Poorly
written. This line right there. Is that?
I'm so sorry.
I don't know what that means.
Fine, we got him. Westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Taking the off ramp for colourful garage.
So, take a look at
Slowing right northbound on North Rockford.
Article
Right eastbound
A
is the movie studios.
1. What does the end of that sentence mean? Like search of electronic devices or notebooks and other personal effects storage, right? And surveillance warrants. Like, what does and surveillance, like, what is that grammatical. Where is that and tied to?
Wait, let me read it.
That's such a lazy way of writing it because it's very confusing.
I hate looking for legislation in the MDT. Right. What section's a new part?
Oh, a lot of it changed. So look at Article 1, Section A, line, subsection 1. That's brand new.
Search warrant as written in this legislation refers to a search and seizure, subpoena of phone bank and other records located within San Andreas. Search of electric devices or notebooks and or other personal effects as storage and surveillance warrants. So
why didn't they fucking write search and seizure warrant, surveillance warrants, subpoenas, and other records located in? Why would you do and? Because I think that's what they mean. But why would you do and? Like, why would you?
Because you could misinterpret this as a search warrant now covers all of that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's very unfortunately written, but it's okay.
Like, I read this and see a search warrant basically means I can search electronic devices, notebooks, or have a surveillance warrant due to it. That makes no sense.
Yeah, they probably want to be yeah, what does hyphen search of electronic devices? Is it subpoena search of I don't know.
I just put that into our friend ChatGPT, and you know the search warrant A section 1. I said, what does this mean? And it means, and here it's in the context of the law, a search warrant can refer to any of the following, and basically says that it covers them all.
Yeah, that line should be fixed.
Hello. Hey, Maeve. Another hour? What does that mean? I'm seeing who's on duty.
Oh shit.
Right, here's what we do, okay? You can drive it. If anyone asks why, you say, oh, Bean just got off duty. You know, he had to go to sleep in the car. I'm delivering it to MRPD. As soon as you get questioned, you drop it off, okay? All right. Yep. All right. Okay, mate. Okay.
Oh my God, we have exigence for checking phones now in law. Like, I already did that shit before, but now it's in there. Someone's gonna abuse the fuck out of that.
Yeah, they are.
Hell yeah. I won't, but this is gonna be good for me.
Oh shit. Have they changed contesting it at all? Because I just got a case dismissed off that.
Because it doesn't even say like that you need to notify them that they did it. I can be like, yo, yoink the phone, take a look through. Wait, I needed this. Okay, let's see at a reasonable. Okay, if let's say someone was kidnapped by Forehead, right? And oh, good, Gates is around. Sorry, give me a sec because I've been waiting for. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Her thing was stolen. I forgot. Can we go to the courthouse ASAP? She's in danger right now.
Are you gonna call it in?
Not like that. Like
Okay.
TLDR fire starters and shit. Fucking were involved with kidnapping her last week. I've been trying to run some of that up, but all this other shit's been going down simultaneously. No one responded to it. I did save her get a statement, etc., etc. And there is a report stating the fire starter said today's the last day. So I want to let her know, as well as other members of the judiciary, to be careful if you're around because you're probably going to get targeted next. It's a hounds plus fire starters rage induced fuel. Maybe down the floor? I'm assuming she's here. Okay, I don't actually mean that. And I'll tell her that. Look at my tweet. It's meant to be snarky because I don't want people to know, like, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, hey, I didn't actually mean that. It's just to, so they know, no, this is Gates, right? Hello? I can't hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Oh my God, thank God. All right. I was trying to be snarky and like, you know what I mean? So that,
Fuck, I'm gonna starve to death again.
when I got food for you, where are you?
And oh my God, Quentin Quantum put food in the fridge. I love that man. I'm in Politer.
Okay. I'm gonna save your number. I haven't forgotten. Let me call you. Let's set something up today. You gonna be around for a minute?
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I could poke Murray and see if he can wake up. I can't drive. I don't have a driver's license.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just wrapping up like some shit, and then you're gonna be the thing that I was gonna crack open next, and you're around. One thing you need to be aware of: there's a tweet that went out from certain fucks, and okay, you were not the only one that was taken that day. It was also what's his name? Yeah, and he was blown up. We didn't know that. We assumed it was bullshit until they tweeted the next day a photo with the fire starters, oddly enough, with him getting blown up. Now, the problem is with everything that they've done, they're targeting the entire judiciary, which is kind of fucking brain dead because now, like, so it's not just the hounds. It's like the hounds are doing it, but it's like, I think maybe the fire starters are just kind of like helping them along. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that tweet showed that there were bombs because it showed them get blown up. And they tweeted something today saying today is the last day. So I would let the rest of the judges know that they need to be careful because if they weren't taken already, they may get taken today. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. Yep.
Yeah, I had talked to.
Good morning.
Someone had told me about the tweet going out, so I kind of knew that was a thing.
All right. Hell yeah. All right.
I wasn't 100% sure what it said and everything.
Okay. We can go there, Frost. All right. That is perfect. Okay. I'll give you a ring as soon as I'm done with this, and boom, boom. It's a big oh, well, uh-oh. Sorry about that.
All right.
Okay, I will. Wait, who informed you?
Wait, what?
No,
I'm here.
No, Ava. One of the judges, because.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Told me it was on Twitter.
All right. Okay. Hell yeah. Can I a little bit of quick feedback? I don't know if this is up your alley, but that new search and seizure, section Article 1, Section A, subsection 1 is very poorly and grammatically written. Specifically where it has like a run-on sentence and then at the end it goes, and surveillance warrants. That gets really confusing because I think it's supposed to mean like search warrants. Like I think the
Might be one of the parts that we copy pasted out of the old shit.
Yeah, no, it's still in there. It does like an and surveillance warrants at the end where I think the intention is it's like search warrants, subpoenas, surveillance warrants, and searches of blah, blah, blah. But because it says and surveillance warrants at the end, it makes it read really weird and can mean 3 different things. But it's very minor, but probably important to point out.
I see that, yeah.
Okay.
You said it was Section 1, Article 1, Section A, Section 1.
A11. See, like at the very end, it's like, and, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think it's supposed to mean like there's 4 things that are considered search warrants, but that 4th thing should probably be moved to the beginning, so that it doesn't look like it's part of that run-on sentence.
I don't know how it works, though. I don't know if we have to go through a whole recontention just to move a word.
I mean, it's probably easy, right? Like, you know what I mean? Put it up just like one sentence type shit. I don't really know. I'm not a legislator. I just read that.
I see. They copy pasted the sentence out of the original one and then just added that to it. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay. Yeah, probably something minor, but like I figured I'd point it out just in case someone's like, oh, is that considered a part of the other things that are listed out? You know what I mean? It's all game with ands and ors. So.
Yeah, I'll let Grayson know because he's the one who really wrote it.
Yep.
Bjorn, right. Do you need backup, sir?
I know what it means. I'm just not afraid of how someone's going to look at it and then it turns into a debate. So, all right. All right.
So let me know when you're good.
All right.
Hide in the house till then, as usual.
Will do. All right. Well, you stay safe now.
All right, you too.
All right. Take care. Bye.
20.
This 3 vehicles. I gotta speak with the officer.
Wait, what?
I'm sending it.
Go! You got this, Frost.
Just three sports vehicles, all spoilers on the back of them. No idea what kind of model is.
What the fuck? We can't do anything.
And don't know what the other one is.
What's the tilde on this? 78s?
He said 3 sports cars going westbound.
Somebody call something.
Yeah, I have no visual. I never had visual. I'm Code 6 in South Bay City. Code 6, Gomez Street.
Did you say it was red, black, and black?
Yeah, it was 3 vehicles red.
Yeah, so we chased those. It was a Besties bank truck before, so it might be the same people.
I don't know what the 3rd vehicle color was. I didn't make it out in time.
Multiple officers with 13 Alpha.
I'm guessing this is a revenge for the
217.
Was Quango being targeted in this?
So So he did
Quangle is the one who
Forehead's
got
car
shot.
because Forehead tried to put his vehicle into the water.
Hey, firm.
Good. Can I get you staged right outside of Strawberry gas station? Class fire was class 2 automatic gunshots.
Well, let's get on
Pulling
the
it out.
wait, get back in. We'll get on the ammunition route.
Yep. Shit. Okay, thank God. Do you have any plate ROs?
Negative.
Wait, we have a dispatch call, but let's just run the plate quickly.
Do you need the plate red, or are you good?
Yeah, that Banshee comes back to Patrick Pastrami, known affiliate of Besties. Sultan here? Bestie Sultan? Bestie Sultan in front of Legion Square. It's going eastbound.
It's turning on me.
You must pulled over. Roll in.
Yeah, let's get these vehicles pulled over, get them detained, GSR system.
I played again.
This isn't Besties, this is coming back to Flippy.
Besties has a similar looking vehicle and they were around the area. That's my bad.
Yo, could you imagine they popped down and started shooting? I don't think we should just be like, yo, that's Besties there. To be honest, like, you need a person.
This is the thing. It's like the communication of what those vehicles were awful. What can we really do apart from?
I mean, we have Forehead as a
detain them. We didn't have Forehead at the time, though. That's just come to light. All he said was 3 speeding vehicles going westbound.
No. I mean, from the original thing, right?
Oh,
so if you could tie
yeah.
it to this, sure, right? It's not like, you know, what's the connecting point? Like, yeah, was it them? 100%. But, like, we need to go more than a hunch, right?
Ready to check?
Did everybody just head up around here, or my GPS messed up?
I don't see any
GPS
blips.
messed up. 10 fuck.
We got a super pulling up.
Run it. Run the plates. Hey, I want to run it back. Did we're pretty sure it's the Besties, right? Do we have any plates? Do we see anyone?
This is Hydra over here.
Okay.
We have a plate on dispatch going back to a Besties affiliation.
Who is it?
It's going to be Patrick Pastrami. It's a red and color Banshee. Ends in standby. 3E I4.
And did we have that in that previous scene where with the?
Yeah,
we did. Yes,
yeah.
It was interference.
Awesome, and we got we got that on a, you know, we've taken a photo of it and shit. Both these guys.
Negative.
The previous or this one?
The dispatch now.
201, I need one other unit to come with me to the hospital with Quangle, please.
17.
Do we have a photo of it from the bank truck? Do we have a copy of that?
Bean, you on frequency? Did you get any pictures?
I think Bean went at 42.
If
10-9.
any pictures of the Banshee from year 1?
1 second, let me check my photos.
What I'm trying to do here is, if we can tie both those scenes together, we can go looking for this car after this. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure we got some solid foundation for that before we do.
Michael's getting medical, and we'll ask him some questions.
I've documented the dispatch with the shots fired from the car. I'm going to pull up Patrick Pastrami.
People
profile.
like, do they not? Okay.
All the plates that I saw from L1, I
Stop
flagged,
investigating that. We'll fucking ask Quangle.
It's not fucking investigating. It's like basic
I'm not sure
shit.
if drive one similar. I feel like we were.
That vehicle was not on scene. All three vehicles had spoilers on the back of it, like 4-door sedans.
Like if we find him, we can't just be like, yo, we know, we think that, you know? Fuck me.
I don't know why we didn't have it. I hear more gunshots.
It's because we're by the ammunition.
Oh, of course.
Like, surely we could do this without Quangle, you know what I mean? We have to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Imagine Quangle just fucking died. Then what?
That is actually that's a really good point.
Exactly.
BR5. Can we search MDT? I hate, how do you keep your MDT open? Oh yeah, I got to open up dispatch, right?
Are we gonna be clear to break off with it?
Yeah, I think so. Who's scene lead here?
236, I was first on scene. You're clear to break off. Leave evidence collected. Everything, we're good.
Maybe still on free. Could you flag that vehicle for us? And
All of the vehicles that I saw from L1, I flagged in L1. So if it was the same vehicle, it should already be flagged for the bank truck.
Beautiful, thank you.
Red, what?
What?
Red car and another car and another car. Oh, it's Quangle statement. Okay.
I think we have enough to... Oh, you're about to pull a Peters and just go right in there.
No, I was not.
I've just reflagged it for the OAS on Quangle.
All right, good shit. I'd say we, honestly, I want to go looking for that vehicle, see if it's in the area. It's probably been ditched, but let's not sleep on this in case something happens to Quangle while in there.
Right, Quangle is back on his feet. He's very bruised. The bullets hit his chest. Red car, same one from the docks.
Hey, firm. Okay, BR5. A Banshee, huh?
You don't see much of them anymore, I'll tell you what. You seen how alive the fucking barrio is these days? Look at this shit.
How many different casings did we find? I'm not sure where they're...
Hidden lights still
I
here.
believe I collected 2 or 3 different casings.
But I hear they bought up property up north, so it's kind of strange.
Yeah, they're hidden all up north.
Well, they sling over here. Yeah, isn't that weird?
That is weird. Maybe they just fuck with the vachos. Or maybe it's deeper than that. How's your subpoena looking?
The subpoena's good. They just want some of the photos rightfully to be in the subpoena that substantiate some of this. But I'm sort of, I sent Leon an email and I was like, I'm writing all your shit down. You want to just give me 30 days so I don't got to waste my time on this, so I can get all my shit in order for him tomorrow. So I'm finishing up the plea deal right now. And that way, you know, all his shit is like, you know,
yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
In that fucking room, I can fucking see them.
Are there any units available to help me on a 34 drug call?
What's your 20?
They're selling them at the Sandy Motel. I can see them in one of the motel rooms right now. I'm just waiting for a picture.
I need a motor for that, Sheriff.
I have 18 item not in motor there.
Wait, do not reveal yourself. Come like across the desert from Brolin Brook and park where I'm parked. I'm on a hill taking photos right now.
Okay.
So they operate out of the northern.
The totality of it.
Do we have a motor unit available? I have a handoff photo right now. The primary is dressed like a giant taco. He's in all yellow with a taco mask. I no longer have visual though. They're like hiding in motel rooms.
Okay. If I get an email from Leon, we'll get this all sorted. Otherwise, I'll just go add the photographs and resend this.
Hey, if this doesn't work out, the Hidden is selling drugs in Polito.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I got a picture of a handoff as well.
I did not see him leave that hotel room.
I'd previously caught them selling in the barrio about 3 weeks ago. So I wonder if they sort of moved locations.
Yeah, they a couple weeks ago or a week ago, they started putting like hidden signs all up over Polito.
Oh shit!
So claiming it as theirs now.
Can they exit out the rear? Because I had my camera on that room the whole time. He did not leave.
I think that bike that came by was a little sussy. Let's loop it. Fuck it. Because you bump into him now, you're going to bump into him again. You know what I mean?
Go investigate the room.
Well, what about the back? The back?
No, he left from the back.
Oh, you saw him leave. Okay. I didn't hear that bit.
Oh,
Stopped
shit.
on Clinton and Elgin.
What?
Wait, this is crazy. Like, they can get away whatever fucking way they want.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
this is-
Oh, yeah.
If I was selling drugs, this is where I'd sell them. Holy shit.
Oh, look at what's on the ground here.
What's that?
Oh, that's trash.
Did we say we don't have a bike unit?
Not that can keep up with it.
This isn't the suspect. This isn't him. The one we were chasing, he was dressed in a full taco suit, right?
Hey, whereabouts
Yeah, I
did
didn't
you see
realize
this?
They can leave from like any way in that room. That's a crazy
Correct.
spot.
I have dealt with this guy no less than 4 different times now. I've even tried approaching on a boat from the Alamo Sea, and he still managed to get a spot and got out of there before I even got close.
Sounds like a fucking challenge to me. I say we get Gilly.
What did you ever manage to get like a suspected name or anything like that?
Saikou, S-A-I space K-O-U. The bike is always registered to that name. He's a notorious bike racer.
Is he on a property?
Unknown.
Yeah, we'll just land that one on the
Saikou?
fucking roof next time. I tell you. what.
Polito Boulevard number 40.
You have all
the
that.
member of the Lost MC.
Do you have any of those previous plates recorded in the last 30 days?
Negative. It was never never anything with a picture or anything. I believe it was other people on the scene who were recorded as he ran.
I got you.
We have a thing about not picturing plates. I'm starting to realize.
Yep.
I'll be honest with you, 90% of the time, when I see drug calls coming from that spot, I just drive in code 3 and I yell over the microphone, Saikou, stop selling drugs. And it usually stops for about an hour.
I wouldn't mind, like, if the guy keeps doing it, we just start storing his plates into a fucking thing, and 30 days later, it's rip his fucking garages open. You know what I mean?
I disagree, because right now we're ill-equipped to do anything else.
Saikou, huh? What's his state ID?
Opal coming to speak to us.
2320.
Not.
Is that Opal?
Hey, Knight, it's Cole. I have a question regarding what you just said.
Yep.
You said after 30 days? Would that not be like out of the statute?
No, within.
We are.
Oh, okay, my bad. I heard outside. I was wondering if, for warrants it doesn't matter or somehow.
No, it matters. Like, I mean, look, I'm not saying, I want to be very clear here. That doesn't mean, like, yo, we just need plates nowadays, right? But the rest, Crane is intelligent enough to know what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're not. Just to be clear here, there's more to it, right? If you see like a
I'm definitely
vehicle,
not. I have no idea about the law.
Wait, who said you could?
oh yeah, it's not that easy to raid, but he knows how to fill in the gaps, right? It's like if someone's same plate is consistently over and over and over again doing a crime and just dipping, well, that's enough to rip their garages open. You know what I mean? Because now
100%. The only question is like how much, what does consistent mean? 2 incidents, 3 incidents, 4 or 5,
If
20?
you're not good at investigations, it's too big for you. I don't want to be. If you said that, right?
There
Like,
was no one in there.
are you good with investigate? You said you're not good with investigation?
No, not investigations. I'm talking about the prosecution.
Have you done a raid warrant?
I have, yes.
Oh, okay, all right.
But I'm just wondering about this.
I would
seizing
say
things. Like, what would you say would be the?
I would say that anything that I just said on the radio is going to make sense for Crane and very few others. So I wouldn't dig too much deeper than that.
And very few others. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm afraid of answering the question any further, only because I don't want anyone to think that we can just like take plates and rip the garages over. It's a lot more complex than that. But
No, 100%. I understand. You gotta establish a pattern and all that. Make it make sense. I was just wondering how much, in your opinion, would be a pattern. That's all I'm wondering.
It requires articulation of why. It requires articulation. Articulating off just plates is not easy, but it can be done. But we'd only be doing that in a case where someone's being like hyper ratty. You know what I mean?
No, 100%. Listen, I understand. I agree. But my question is again, let's say this guy's psycho, right? He's done it multiple times, right? But how many times would you say, like, say for example, this guy did it 5 times?
It depends on the articulation. There is no number. Anybody. So I'll give you an idea. This whole thing where like 3 people you're caught 3 times with a class 2 is fucking brain dead. Articulation is not about hitting numbers. It's about articulating like why. You know what I mean? If I slept with your mom, right? Is that bad? Well, it depends, right? It depends. Did I sleep with her, while she was cheating on your dad, or maybe we're in a romantic relationship, or because she's a known prostitute. You know what I mean? Everything, the context matters. You know what I mean? So that's why sleeping with your mom might or might not be a bad thing. Kind of depends on the rest of the information. You know what I mean?
No, I understand. Look, in this case, though, this guy's used this bike to, flee multiple times. We know he's selling drugs and all that, and his bike is like more than we're not equipped to keep up with it or do anything with it. Right?
Equipment doesn't matter. But I think I'm going to be honest with you based on this conversation. Don't dig too deep into it, because if you have to ask, it probably means you're not equipped for it. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to learn. That's the whole point. That's what I'm asking.
When it comes to things like with this sort of thing, it's not, you learn it by doing. And if anyone, including myself, were to explain it, I'd be giving it a very dangerous path. Does that kind of make sense?
I see where you're putting down. Okay.
Yeah.
All good.
Right. Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Nate.
Yep. Anytime. You take care now.
All right. You too. Bye-bye.
After the meeting around like 6:30, and then I go and spend some time with my wife Brian night, and like we eat tea and shit and dinner, and then me and Brian come back to work at like 9, so I have like a nice 3-hour lunch break. It's good. Brian, Miss Maeve,
I just had to answer someone's question. Oh, wait 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
Radio check. Everything I said about like taking the license plate and checking their garages, that was for Crane ears only. Do not take what I say and apply it generally. Is that understood?
Ava?
Please don't be riding any raids just on license plates. He knows that I'm speaking between the lines. All right.
Polito drug sale. Drug sale.
Oh my God! Right.
Kicking off.
Let's
okay,
take
I'll quickly ask this.
No. Hop
God
in the
damn it! No
Buffalo,
one
mate.
said
We can
yes.
drive and
God
talk.
damn it! All right, we're going.
Wait, let me go get my other car.
Yep.
You want me to put this one away?
Right. Hop in, mate. Hop in.
All right. How you looking there, Crane? You come with us?
Oh, fuck it. Everyone hop in.
I'll sit in the back seat.
All right. Well,
Hop in,
someone's
mate.
got to go in the boot.
I'm coming.
I can take care of this.
That's good, I got it. Okay. Sorry.
Right. Where the fuck do we
Dispatch,
photo these guys
236,
from?
38 code 4.
Okay, so it's the hidden.
10-6 report
Do we
ready.
want to get a channel for this? Because Rack is on it as well. We need
wait. Just a heads up. There may be an active gang war with the hidden. I know this is a drug call, but just so you guys are aware, because you might not have been around. Last night, the hidden got wiped. They wouldn't say by who, but they said, and they were very angry, and they said, those pussies don't even fight us. They hire other gangs to wipe us. So there's some kind of weird conflict going on.
I heard it was Habibi's, no?
So Habibis may have been the people who did the wiping, but we don't, that's not like who they're at war with, you know what I mean?
Okay.
They were sort of insinuating very angrily that it was a proxy war. Like someone paid Habibi to go shoot them up.
I pray they're selling weed on their property right now. You're right,
What?
maybe if
Nothing
I
ever
had
happens in Blaine County. It's so strange.
Nope, nothing happens. By the way, that house, that is the Bjorn house.
They have scouts, so don't go in. They have someone on a bike watching the road.
All right, so where do we go?
Go in the hill.
I got shoot this down if you wish, but sometimes it's better for us to just drive by and pretend in a way where it seems like we're responding to something else. Oh fuck! All right.
I just won't open up for this conversation. Can you, Crane and Maeve? Can you go with Riker?
No! I just chipped my fucking nail.
Wait, Riker, wait! Riker, wait! Stop the car! I'm sorry, I emailed Opal for it to wake up to this. But I see you.
I need to stop chipping my fucking nail. I've been biting like little corners and just ripping my fucking
you're
nail.
A nail biter?
I do.
Fucking disgusting. No, I can only. I have never bit a nail in my life because when I was younger, I used to do it when I was
You
like
say
8.
you, but you got your fucking mouth wrapped around my cock at night.
Yeah, but I don't mind, and I know you like me biting it gently, but listen, that's different, right? I know where your cock's been, and it only goes in 2 places, my ass and Junior's ass. I don't know where the fuck my fingers have been all day. I ain't biting them. Captain, you there?
Yeah, I'm just fixing my fucking nail, bruh. Yeah, no, it's been like a recent thing. I don't know why I've been doing it. Just bad luck. You
Yeah,
never
so when I was like 8, no, when I was like 8, I used to do it, and then my mother, before she died from
she's like
stabbing her 17 times. No, she used to put this horrible tasting shit on my fingers, and then it tasted. Someone egged the fucking BCSO. This son of a bitch. Look at this. Fucking eggs all over this place.
Yeah, just be clear here. I'm not full blown by my nails. I'm just you've never had
No, I bite my toenails, but not my fingernails.
Oh my god, that's fucking nasty.
You getting a weird yoga position. You get your toe up in your mouth and you rip that motherfucker off.
What is wrong with you?
And then you huck 2 of that thing away.
Jesus Christ, you didn't even no, motherfucker. I only just you ever have just an NC stub it's just exposed on your nail?
Do you eat your bogeys? Be honest with me.
No, motherfucker.
No,
I don't
neither. But no,
shit.
don't say it like I do. I don't. But
you got done saying
does.
you put your fucking toes in your mouth.
Yeah, only straight after a shower. I don't fucking do it. I don't go. I don't go on duty for 18 hours and then get in bed and start munching on sweaty toes. I go in the shower.
Jesus fuck. That doesn't help.
I get my big toe in my mouth.
Oh my god! Stop
gnaw
talking.
That motherfucker off. Keeps me flexible.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hell yeah.
I refuse to believe that most people don't get irritated with a slightly chipped
fingernail. That shit fucking drives me up a wall. I immediately repair my nail with this shit. Keratin. All right, there we go. Yeah, like I don't know, you know when you've kind of like you got like a little bit, like a little tiny bit, like just fucking making it non-smooth, right? My nails not being smooth bothers me, but I do the degenerate thing to try to like self-heal it, and then all of a sudden now my fucking thing's chipped, and I've done it twice this week.
Back in 1968, me and my father, we was growing up in a real difficult time. We were struggling to keep food on the table. He was always at work in the coal mines. And my mama, well, you know, she did the best job she could. And it was a struggle growing up, but here I am, sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff Office with my beautiful husband, Brian Knight. Shit was tough.
Come on in.
They can't hear us, so we say come on in, but like they can never hear us. Finally, someone who fucking knocks, unlike these dumb fuck marshals.
It's not even the marshals,
you,
it's just that fucking dumbass Flores. We
You
kicked
missed
him out
it,
of the
Opal.
office earlier.
Yeah, we told Flores to get the fuck out of our office and fuck off.
What'd he do?
He was being really disrespectful, speaking of my husband, Captain.
It was no. It wasn't that. It was that. It was condescending. So this fucking dumb fuck is like ghosting the radio and attaching to calls so that other units can't even attach. And so we brought him in here to try to understand it, and we were even taking like kind of his side, like, hey, maybe it's a misunderstanding. And he had the audacity to say, I know I'm not in trouble because I did nothing wrong before, like, despite there clearly being an issue. And when I tried to provide a middle ground where I'm like, hey, you know, if you attach a call, that's good. But like if someone else is trying to attach, it's like, you know, excuse yourself off, you know, because it's officers and deputies first. And like, instead of like agreeing to some kind of middle ground, this motherfucker wanted to tell a whole fucking rat ass story after like lying to us. Like, would you say that, Frost? Is that a good term?
Yeah, he was lying because he said that they had patrol SOPs, and then we asked Gunner Kane in front of Flores. He was like, no, we don't.
Yeah.
And so he literally lied. Anyway, we don't need to speak about that.
Yeah,
I made the
fuck
place
that
down
guy.
for you. Please take a meditational seat, and we will get going. There we go. So I have delegated dealing with McNaughty tonight. I went through the whole statement that you gave me literally verbatim tonight, but Knight had some questions for you that I didn't think to answer at the time.
Probably good considering it was Friday, to be honest.
Yes, what I'm going to do, Knight, is I'm just going to send you this whole statement just to refresh your mind so you can ask questions too.
Can I have it as well, just so I can make sure everything I said on Friday was correct?
Yeah, let me put it in a shared report here, a private report. Give me a second. It's kind of scuffed because I think you were kind of hydrating and some of it don't make sense, but I'm sure you can round up whatever doesn't make sense.
Is this?
I had to like expand on parts that I knew that you meant but couldn't put in.
Is this the thing that we were going to talk about, Opal, but then we just got busy for the last couple of days?
No,
Oh,
it's part of it.
All right.
I wasn't gonna bring that up specifically. What I brought up on Friday, I got pulled aside by Gunner and told, "Hey, this is what happened." And I instantly called both Frost and
What's your state ID, mate? Opal?
1931.
1931.
Yes, sir.
And what's yours there, Nat?
11:30.
1133. 1133.
1130.
1130. Right, okay, so you both have it. It's labeled McNulty. There's a lot of weird spacing. Let me just... I had to write this down on my notepad. Give me a second here.
You know, you can tell by the first sentence that something wasn't right with me.
Honestly, I swear on everything I love, I wrote this word for word, like exactly what you said.
Let's just pretend none of it was written. Let's just kind of start from the top.
I mean, it's all there just for you to reference, Opal, just in case you forgot anything you did say. But yeah, go over it, please, if that's okay. And also, something that I couldn't explain tonight because I didn't write down was the Oshiro relation. And I didn't want to telephone that, so I'll let that come straight from the horse's mouth, as they say. Not that you're a horse. That's just how the saying goes, you know, like straight from the horse's mouth. It's just like a metaphor. You are the horse, but you are not a horse.
Wait, did I just search you by
Who's
accident?
touching me? Yeah, who's touching me? What's going on
What the
here?
fuck? I meant to open the MDT. How the hell did that happen? All right.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, so basically it was we were at the prison for 78s, lots of shooting, shotgun. Some genius decided to bring EMS into the prison, which we don't do. We're not allowed to do. We're not supposed to do. But some genius decided to do that.
who was it?
So there, I honestly I could not tell you. I was munching ground for most of it. So I don't know. I just know that we were all like, and one EMS was treating us, and I hear McNulty come onto channel 15 being like, "Hey, I was looking for moonshine, and I found an armored convoy, and there's like a truck with a mounted 50 caliber, like, you know, mounted on top of it. And if you're like, you know, I know you're dealing with 78s, but if you have like a couple units, please, you know, let me have some, let me hold some." And so like I was heated, you know, because like you hear that kind of those kind of words, you know who you're dealing with. There's only so many people that would bring, you know, a car with a 50 cal mounted on it. So I was just chilling on 15, and then I hear Crane go, who was also munching ground beside me. "Are you hearing channel 1 right now?" All right, so I had someone turn my radio to channel 1.
Specifically the armored shit, right?
Yeah, the armored shit. So I'm then on channel 1, and I'm listening to this whole spiel, and there's like a dogfight and like 6 little birds. So shit was pretty serious, right? Whole thing happened. It turned into like a 4-hour situation. You were there, right? We got Raymond Romanoff from it, whatever. Halfway like through,
I was pretty pissed about it too, but continue.
Yeah, well, he said he had something to deal with, so I don't want to dwell on that part too much because I think we can all read between the lines and figure out what that one means.
Well, I don't know. I mean, hopefully bad enough. Continue, please.
Yeah, I've just kind of made my own assumptions. But he basically, while he was still in the air flying Air 1, he like told us over radio that he just told them off of ATC and called them like dog shit and said that we'll do their job for them.
Was this early on in it?
Yes, this was very, very early on. After so I had gotten into Air 1 with him. We were over the Alamo Sea. There was 2 attack helicopters, and they got shot down by 50 cals.
At this point, he's already communicated
to Darkstone, right?
I don't believe so, because we then got out, looked for bodies, and it was a little later when I was back at Zancudo that he transmitted that he called them dog shit over ATC.
Oh, okay. Now at
I
this
didn't think
point,
anything...
just because I was missing some information, because me and Frost were dealing with finishing the Bolingbrook shit, right? We were trying to figure out how to send someone, extend their shit, and then we had gone on radio, and by this time we had heard like shit at Sandy, Class 2, all this kind of stuff, and like names for like plate reads had come out. Was this before or after you landed? Just so I'm like putting my timeline together.
Wait, so there was wait, what?
Do you remember like some individuals during that whole thing had shot at cops and we had found their plates?
Yeah.
Was that like before or after you'd now landed in Zancudo?
Yes, way before. Like, you mean the people that shot at cops? You mean the people that shot down Frost, Selena Frost, or
I
the OS
think
down in the
so.
city?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we never got plates on it. It was the boat with the mounted 50 cal that shot down Selena Frost.
Okay.
And it
All
was
right.
after that.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Please continue.
So I didn't think too much of it at the time. I was kind of busy trying to deal with everything without having any kind of fucking context. But then on Friday, McNulty calls me and he's like, "Hey, I said over ATC to Darkstone, your balls would fall off if they weren't attached to your body. You're fucking dog shit, and we'll do your job because you can." Like something along those lines. And he said he knows it's like inappropriate to say, but he still meant it. And then I told him, well, Jimbo, who attached an Air1 when McNulty himself broke off, got shot down not too long after. And so McNulty goes like, "Oh, I stuck on them for how long?" And he attaches for 2 seconds and gets shot down. That's a skill issue. And I said, well, he was being hunted by little birds. You weren't getting hunted by little birds. He didn't really care. Seemed like, and I just think like all that is so inappropriate. And what had happened on Friday to make me bring this up is that Darkstone reached out to Gunner and more or less said they no longer want to work with us because they're trying to do their job and they're getting disrespected over a public broadcast, right? Like, we know there was little birds in the sky. We know there was, folks
Right,
in the
over
sky,
ATC that civilians can hear.
Yeah, and I just think that's like really, really bad. And they're like a really big asset to us. And now, it's fine if people don't know how big of an asset they are to us because they haven't been part of the missions I've been leading. But whether you know who they are to us or not doesn't matter. Saying something like that over ATC is just crazy.
Yeah, I don't really understand. So, hey, people that have guns and other shit, fuck you, by the way, for what? Like, you know what I mean? It's just very strange. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. Oh, he also told them to fuck off and to not give him orders in his jurisdiction.
What did they tell him originally?
That I'm not sure. He just said that he told them to fuck off and to never come into his jurisdiction again. Something along those lines.
You don't see me blinking in confusion, but I am. Yeah, in these glasses.
Very visibly, yes.
I'm gonna tell you what I told Frost, and Frost stopped me at any point. When I have to think about this, right? I have to weigh everything, right? How did we get here, being a part of it? And we have intention of talking to Turner about some grander issues. Not issues, sorry. Not issues, but things that need to be done. For example, making sure that there's already discussion about having detectives in Blaine County. But I'm also aware that there have been issues in the past. However, there needs to be something that, how do I put this? There's shit that you guys are going to work on, right? And there needs to be a way that detectives, if they're working on something bigger, to be able to
takeover, I don't want to say takeover scene necessarily, but to be the people that say these are the priorities. Because, for example, on this, you, for example, Opal, are going to know better than anyone else that is just attached to what is otherwise just a call, who a priority is because of the bigger picture. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, if you take, that day's call, you were on it, for example, right? We have been told by Darkstone that they were escorting an HVT and that HVT had been kidnapped. Obviously by people that were with Raymond Romanoff. Someone that has no context could now say, okay, well, Raymond Romanoff, Frederick White, Brian Valentino,
exactly.
Joe Schmo, but you, Darkstone, have a fucking 50 cal mounted on your car that got picked up by a cargo bob and swung around like it was a fucking, dildo at a WNBA game. So, there could have been a wrong call made, and I think
what?
In order to prevent calls like that being made, the people that are lead or have the most context need to have the ability to take over, no matter the jurisdiction.
Agreed, 1,000%, right? And I know this too because back in the day, I was also in that position, right? Like listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you even need to be. Even I knew that we needed to pull those fucking dumb fucks out of the car, right? Just because I pay attention. So it's not even, it's like a two-way thing. It's not even that, first off, you guys will have more context, but there's also that you guys actually give a shit about a bigger picture. And the reality is most people don't, right? For them, this is an event, right? Like, there's little birds. Yo, I'm going to be a badass. The bigger picture don't matter. We need detectives to be able to be like, hey, listen, this is my case. I'm going to take over. I don't know what the communication is, but I don't want to say take over the call. There needs to be something that can convey different from how we convey it today that lets everybody know that they're going to, that said individuals who are the head of a case or maybe a secondary case are going to make decisions on priority. You know what I mean? Only to be overwritten by, let's say, high command, right? You get the vibe I'm trying to point here, and I don't know exactly what that's going to look like, but that's what I'm going to advocate the direction be. So,
Yeah, 100%.
However,
it just makes sense.
There's another thing to this, is have something in place so that detectives can communicate general information to the rest of the force, because it is important that the rest of the force feels involved so that they are not checked out when these things happen. And I do think that you personally have been doing a good job talking about in like joint meetings, like, hey, this is happening, that's happening. But I have noticed, and I hope you don't take this negatively, consider this as a voice from an outside perspective from someone who's been there before, that sometimes y'all are cooking on things and it may not entirely be known to the rest, not because people don't care, but we need a standardized way by how things get, let's say, filtered, so, and generally presented out. Am I kind of making sense what I'm trying to say there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I get and this isn't, hey, is it not already being done, but more of a standard for it, right? So it's kind of like an, so I don't think this is huge. And the reason I'm bringing this up is I have to play devil's advocate for McNulty to a degree. And I have to ask myself, is this guy jaded, right? Has he been trying to get involved in the stuff in the past, but seemingly does it and then feels like he gets uninvolved? Is this him lashing out? Because I don't believe a single word. This motherfucker was in Vinewood Hills. I know because Frost noticed it before the Bolingbrook thing. And now all of a sudden he's searching for moonshine. Suck my dick. That's a lie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
I think he had previous information about this happening. And he sought it out and then acted like he just fell across it. You know what I mean? Because his story makes no sense.
To that, I'll say, so I obviously understand what I've been trying to do, because I've been leading every single mission, every single op that we've had in the past couple of weeks against the Faceless. I've been responsible for picking out the people involved. And while keeping a core team, I'm still trying to swap, you know, some people out so everyone kind of gets a chance. Like you said, this to some people feels like an event, and I can, you know, I can understand how it could be fun hunting down a little bird, and I want everyone to kind of have the chance to be involved in these things that we're limiting to like 12 to 15 people. McNulty's never been invited, but that's mostly because the times that all of these transports, convoys, whatever it was, have started were around like 4 p.m. EST, which means we need to plan and be ready like before that. Ideally, we're in position a half hour before anything happens, and he's just not around. What has been happening though is that him, and not just him, I mean, there's a lot of people that always ask me, hey, do you guys need help? Hey, can I come on the next one? And when they come to me, I do like remember them for the next time, and if I have a room, I'll bring him on.
Yep.
But he's just kind of been showing up, and then when we tell him, hey, no, we're good, like, you know, we're limiting ourselves to like a certain number, we don't need 77s, it's like he gets like upset about it.
Can I? Oh, so this has been a thing.
Yes, the last mission before this.
See that, Frost? I'm fucking good.
Was a mission that we didn't know a time for. We just knew something was gonna. Well, we knew, you know, it was gonna happen. We didn't know what time. And then there was a 911 about little birds shooting at the airport. Or I guess like aircraft shooting at the airport.
Once I command, always I command.
We kind of then took over. There was a bunch of people that weren't invited, but still showed up, and I'll just blame that due to the fact that we didn't.
I didn't
know
guess. I'm just
was,
experienced.
You know, our go time.
Okay.
And the one before that, I believe it was when we had found the 6,000 rifle bodies down at Jet Sam. It was either that or Gunner and I getting blown up at Jet Sam. He like showed up on radio, asked if we needed help, was told no, and then went and pulled all BCSO off or something right after that, and then did a BCSO only raid that was actually
Cap?
a case that Ruby had been working
That's
on.
fucking dumb as shit. So, but once again, I'm gonna play devil's advocate because it looks like. Listen, I've reacted that way in the past myself, a long time ago, and I get it, right? Because there is a disconnect between shift 1 and 2. I know this because Ruby's spoken to me about it, and this kind of falls into that category. Maybe what has been needed is the reality is shift 1 is king, right? And shift 1 does bleed into 2. And for better or worse, we'll have shift 2 feels ostracized. Has been for a while. Unfortunately, no one's tried to solve it. But I underline this because you remember during that whole with the, you know, with the justices being kidnapped and shit, or was it that day? Ruby decides to do a fucking shift meeting. No, it was during that. She held a shift 2 meeting during that whole thing.
Yeah, the shift 2 meetings are always at the worst time.
Now, is it dumb as shit? 1,000%. Do you not see that we have fucking military equipment attacking the island? Fuck your meeting. All right? I'm not going to say that to her, but that's the energy here, right? But I have to ask myself, why is someone doing something so outlandish? Because they feel disconnected. Maybe part of that solution is that someone who's active should maybe just generally be just invited to these things, right? And it could be from whatever it is. And I feel like that's a solution. Now, I want to be very clear here. I'm not telling you, Opal, as a member of CID, you need to go do this, right? I'm just thinking out loud, right? And that maybe that is the resolution that's been missing for a while, is so that they're at least clued in so that if, for example, someone like McNulty, if they have someone's shoulder to cry on, to be like, I've been trying to get involved and like it happens all there and then, you know, I never get brought in, right? Because what you're saying is reasonable, right? But maybe just shift 2 feels completely disconnected even though there's a valid reason for it, right?
Yeah, no, I can see that.
And that's, I'm not defending his actions. I want to be clear, right? I just know that if it's with McNulty today, it's going to be with someone else tomorrow. You know what I mean? And
yeah, no,
this is not how you get things either, but, you know.
This is, I've been trying to get, like, you know, different people involved each time. It's just most of the time logistically impossible when people get on duty like right before it happens or during it. I just can't get them on because I'm very deliberately taking 12.
Yeah, but it's two things, man, because it's unintentionally
really
taking it all on too.
It's easier to command
Right?
a squad of 12
Because it also
than it is to
means
command
that
a squad of
no one
30.
else can do it either,
Because in a squad of
which is
30,
part of
you're
a
gonna have
problem
50
that they don't
motherfuckers not listening to
foresee.
you and peeking the same window and getting shot. So
No, and I get that, right? And I think that's why this is more of like an administrative hey. You know what I mean? Because there's going to be some shit. And this is good for all shit because there's going to be shit that's going to happen like in shift 2, like late at night. And, you know, we can't, like, we need shift 1 to know about it, right? Because who knows if some of that shit pops up then. Once again, I'm just talking about here are the things that are running through my mind and maybe some possible solutions to it. But let me double down here. Is that even if McNulty felt that way, he needs to not be a fucking child and bring it to his command or whatever, and not like investigate off the record, because that's purely fucking. And I'm gonna be clear here. This isn't the first time he's done dumb shit. Because he's doing dumb shit during the Zenith situation as well, where he drove a fucking bomb into Mission Row, and then decidedly told everybody not to worry about it while we're getting attacked by a fucking drone F1 fighter, and then he said don't worry about it while it's bombing us, and then I had to go find it myself, and he was acted like it was not a big. He doesn't. You know what? Let me cut it there. I don't want to shit on him too much, but what I'm trying to say is he's got like action brain, and we need to find a middle ground. What do you want done to him as a consequence? I mean, this is your case. What would make you satisfied?
I don't really care. As long as I have.
You do, because he's going to do it again tomorrow.
Command. Well, yeah. Well, then I mean, as a consequence of this, I will, if I thought about inviting him before, if he expressed in the future wanting to come on these missions, I will not invite him. If that is.
Do you want a suspension or a firing, Opal? Don't be a pussy. What do you want?
Neither, to be honest. Neither. I don't think that's the solution here. At least, that's my opinion.
I'll kill him right now.
Oh my god. You're going to strap a bomb to him?
You don't fuck with investigations. I literally got people fired back in the day for that.
I was going to fire him for this.
Oh my god, no.
No, not just this. Like they're 10-7 doing whatever the fuck I want. They're not putting possessions into reports, fucking your investigation, nearly ruining our relationship with Darkstone. Like these are fireable offenses, Opal. If it was anyone else, they would have been gone instantly, right?
This is Frost's bones. He needs to. This is where he's getting fired just to show that Frost has a backbone. Wait, no, now it has to be because McNulty fired Bones and he was the old sheriff, and now you got to fire. You have to keep up with tradition.
Fuck.
But genuinely speaking here, Opal, look, you're a sergeant, but you're also like, running the CID. There does need to be discipline here to send a message.
Oh, 100%.
It needs to be at least a suspension.
I want him spoken to, and I want to know his reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
Can you dabble into the O'Shera part that I couldn't
wait, let her finish her thought first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, my thought was that I need him spoken to. I need to hear his side of the story. I need to know why he thought any of this was okay, or if he didn't think it was okay, why he still did it. Given that he was the sheriff
Agreed.
a month ago, he should have more than enough restraint to keep dumbass thoughts to himself.
I agree, because we also need to know, like, did he feel ostracized or kept out with things he was interested in? Because that is something we got to solve, not just with him, but others could also feel that way, whether right or not. It doesn't justify things, but it's important to know the full picture. You know what I mean?
Yep, 100%. And I don't think I could make any kind of call of what should be done with him without knowing his side. And that is something I stand very firm on.
Okay.
When someone is like, well, their side doesn't really matter. I think everyone's side always matters because, full picture is like a whole different story. Everything.
Okay.
Everyone experiences everything differently. The Oshira stuff.
So you don't
so I
think
wasn't-
he should be suspended for telling an organization we depend on and potentially losing them because did you not say that these guys aren't working with us anymore?
From what I was told on Friday, and now Gunnar is around, so I will speak to him again to hear everything again with like a clear mind. But it sounded like they're no longer wanting to work with the police force.
That's really bad.
But still,
Imagine
yes,
the marshals
it is
lost
really
all their
bad.
equipment
Yeah.
because of
You know,
some
these guys have been
dumbass.
kidding us out for these fights. The day that we got the 6,000 rifle bodies, they kidded us out with shotguns, smoke grenades, thermal goggles.
Opal, if he
everything
did
I asked
that,
for.
we can't ignore that, regardless
No,
of what.
100%
He'd
we
have to
can't.
literally tell us some crazy story. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying he shouldn't be suspended or whatever for it.
Mm.
I just think before any kind of decision or recommendation is made, his story needs to be heard. His side needs to be heard.
I
and then,
see. Yeah.
You know.
I agree with you. This is more of like, where's your vibe in advance of that? And the reason is that sets the tone, and then we could go up or we could go down from there, you know, based depending on how that conversation goes, you know?
Well, my vibe right now is a suspension for any kind of duration and him apologizing to Darkstone, which I'm pretty sure he will never do because of his ego.
Well, hopefully, you know, someone else is hiring because if he's not willing to do that, well, then that infers that he's not willing to put his ego aside for a bigger picture, which is the sanctity of San Andreas, at which point he's of no value to us.
You know, that's what I said. I said the faces are the biggest threat to the safety and continuity of the state. Because they are.
All right. Sorry. Frosted asked about Oshira. What's going on with that?
Yeah. So I didn't know too much about it. So much of this is like coming from like Maxwell. She said she doesn't trust him because of it, and Doc doesn't either. Do you know Oshira Petros used to be a deputy, then went to the marshals, then got fired? That kind of Oshira?
Yep. Now she's part of the Hound. She's a prospect. Just noticed that on the yellow page.
Yeah. Yeah. So her and McNulty used to date, be married, or whatever the fuck it is that they were. And Oshira essentially got fired for, well, I'm pretty sure she got fired for sim-jimming a car, like stealing a local's car or whatever. And then lying about it or some shit like that. I don't know. But on her way out, she basically stole a bunch of marshal documents regarding the Faceless and leaked them. And now apparently McNulty can't remember her or being with her ever. And it's just like really like worrying, I guess.
Wait, what? I remember one day at the MRP meeting, he said, I've got to go. I've got a hot date. And he was going on a date for their year anniversary. I was there.
Well, when was that?
Well, I was still in the LSPD. I remember it being cold. Maybe like it was. I don't remember the time zone.
Well, yeah, it was. They were probably still dating then. Because after she got fired, they were still dating. I don't know when exactly it happened that he apparently forgot her, but Max was saying she doesn't believe it. When Oshira was brought in for questioning, I believe regarding the leaked documents, he wanted to be in the observation room for that interrogation, which is like such a big fucking conflict. If you're like, you know, your significant other is being interrogated for possible crimes committed, like you should be nowhere near that. You shouldn't want to be near that, right? For your sake, the investigation's sake, your partner's sake, like for every kind of sake, you shouldn't want to be there, but he did. And yeah, it's just like she has links to the Faceless, and just Maxwell was saying she doesn't believe his story of like not like remembering her or whatever.
So, but when is the last time McNulty has done so? I agree with you that we shouldn't just like magically forget and none of this happened because 30 days. Oh my God, I've had so many of those conversations. Just trust me, bro, is so annoying. It's like, it's like, okay, well then just trust me, bro. You guys are doing illegal shit. Yeah. Hate that.
The thing is, I fully agree. Obviously, we're not going to do anything without getting McNulty's side of this. But I mean, fuck, he's gonna need some real good excuses or reasons to justify any of what he did, right?
Yeah, but yeah, 100%. And has he really with this year? Like, when's the last time he's been around her? Because isn't that like 9 months ago?
Yeah, I don't really care about the Shira stuff, the
Okay.
Shira stuff. To be fair,
I got you. So this is like
we were
old
just,
news,
like-
just kind of keep it in the back of your mind type shit, right?
Yeah, we were kind of discussing how he had acted and that we don't really trust him because of it, right? It's like you're saying, right? You don't believe that he was looking for moonshine. You think he knew about this or stumbled upon it another way, and he's just not disclosing it, right? If you think he's not disclosing how he actually stumbled upon this would insinuate that you, to a degree, do not trust him, right? I think that's a problem, and that was just like one of the many things that was brought up while we were talking about him as to why we didn't trust him. Now, do I think it's fair to not trust him because of some Oshiro shit from fucking 1984? Probably not. So I personally don't really care about the Oshiro shit unless there's something like recent.
Okay.
I agree with you. I think it's more
I agree
likely
too.
just McNulty being because he's done it more than once. He, like I said, I cited the Zenith shit, right? Where he just started acting like a clown randomly and downplaying a bomb in Mission Row PD and a fighter jet bombing it because he got too hyper. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He gets
I agree.
hyper. Yeah, there it is. He goes from like very serious to once he gets hyper, he can't get off the hyperness.
But we can't justify that. It's not right. And I agree, he is completely.
But
and
it's
I also think the marshals are too. Not gonna cane though.
What is the other thing you wanted to talk to me about? I thought they were all related, but I guess not. Now that we're here.
I think you and I wanted to catch up on how I knew the names of the people that were involved that day.
Yep.
Was it Thursday, right? So I'll be honest. So we have a martial inquiry task force, which is like a task force between LSPD and the marshals. And I'm saying LSPD on purpose, because BCSL is not involved in it at all. Now there's reasons for it.
Could I know the reasons? I know that's diving pretty deep, but I'm curious because I only know from the outside. Were BCSO doing dumb shit previously?
I was actually just about to get into the reason. BCSO has been of no help in any kind of investigative capacity, basically like ever. Every case they usually being prosecuted by us. They don't show up to support. When I took over the Remedy Creed case, a case being pushed for and being prosecuted originally by a deputy, the only people to show up in court and support me, when I took over for Remy because she couldn't, deal with it mentally at the time, it was just LSPD there.
Okay.
BCSO, like Ventura and Jenna, showed up at after the verdict was read for the search warrant contest, but no one ever showed up. Like it feels like a lot of deputies are.
That's changing with us. I'm literally back in the day, then Soze, I dealt with so much. This is going to sound like I'm exaggerating. I dealt with so many similar problems that you did. But imagine a time where law enforcement actively leaked critical information, like worse than this. Way bad. Where it got
we have people leaking our shit. I know the shit.
Trust me when I say, without me going into too much detail, it was even worse.
Oh, geez.
And it used to make my mind break because the same individuals would like gaslight me and talk shit about me. Well, they're actively undermining the entire police department, and not just my work, like a lot of people that put a lot of fucking work in, hours in, just because they're friend with somebody. Like, for example, we had people that said at the time an individual was real cute, and so they looked past the fact that he was exporting weapons and drugs and bombing a restaurant and all these other things. Like it was actually fucking. Like you'd imagine being like, Osama bin Laden has a cute beard. Why are you bullying him? Like, so fucking brain dead. Like all logic went out the window, right? And
See, I just can't relate to that because I love putting cute people into handcuffs. The fuck?
no, it was really fucking stupid. It was like, you know, when you get too close to somebody, but you don't know when you have to like be like, okay, we can't do the friend thing right now because right now you're doing a lot of illegal shit. They didn't know. We still have that today, but it was bad back then. Souza came in and said, okay, tell them all to suck a dick. You're running the detectives, right? And is that my point is that I'm very passionate about investigations. I get triggered if anyone leaks shit. I'll tell you right now, someone leaked the Cypress raid that I did. Like, I know. I know they did. And it could be something as simple as, hey, your property is locked now. Or like, oh, yeah, you're going to find out later. You know how some people like just say shit that isn't their information to give? Something like that happened. I know. I'm
clearing my name.
We're not
going
to. No, I know. I believe you. We're going to make sure that our standard of investigators here are going to be high. There needs to be some joint cooperation, and that cooperation cannot be feelings based. The moment feelings, at least, are coming from our side, I will fucking pull them and kick them in the ass myself, right? Like, facts are facts. Feelings have no room for this shit, right?
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that that's what you guys were gonna say, that's gonna change. It's just that's what it's been like in the past. It seems like there's okay, so like Maeve, right? I know Maeve and Riker, they're interested, but even before then, like other than them, like there's just not.
Maeve, I'm okay with. Riker, we got to find out while he's looking at New Babylon's underwear first.
Yeah, well that
Well, they have stepped back, and Babylon said that. Well, I've been monitoring it whenever I've been on duty, and I've not seen him there yet.
Okay. I'd like to hear from him, too, for my own satisfaction. I was going to ask him earlier. Is that okay, Sheriff?
If you put it in a non-condescending way, yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, listen, I think he'll be, you think he's going to start crying if I say... What is this I hear about you looking at Cypress's underwear?
Listen, if he,
one of those there things, ain't no way. If he gets annoyed about that, that's a problem.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where Peters has spoke to him. I've spoke to him
twice.
So,
okay.
Like,
well, I didn't know
all
that.
of a sudden, you're speaking to him again.
Yeah.
Imagine like you were doing something, you got punished for it, and
listen,
then
you don't have to
three
say
people
no more.
ask again, right?
Yeah, I'm only now hearing this, so if that's the case, then yeah, if he's already been spoken to twice and he stopped, all right, that's good then. Maeve is good. She's interested in Hungary. I don't know enough about Riker outside of that complaint that came through.
Yeah, I wanna speak to the marshals about putting Maeve on the Marshal Inquiry Task Force. So back on this task force.
Before you do that, let us make sure we get the rest of it done. You know what I mean? Just so.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we don't give someone something only to then take it away afterwards unintentionally.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know?
I do fuck with Maeve. She's doing great though. But let's figure that out first and then do that.
Yeah.
So this task force, right? In this task force, we can put up a Marshal Inquiry Task Force report. You're not gonna be able to see it, because only the marshals can, give out the tags for it. And they're even going so far as to say, like, oh, we don't trust Maxwell. She's not getting a tag. So Maxwell doesn't have access to this, even though she's my direct high command. If she asks me what's in the report, I have to tell her,
Excuse me?
Yeah.
They're lucky their department even exists.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? How can they keep shit like that from your high command? That don't make no sense.
Well, they gave Turner access, and when I asked for Maxwell to get it as well, Dark was like, I don't trust her. And they had like
okay, I want to be clear here.
It.
Dark has his own past, which he best not be bringing up. I want to make some things clear. You know who wrote the first Faceless report? This guy. Wait, you don't remember this?
No.
Carmine Costello. Remember, I yelled at everybody, and I spoke to you afterward.
Is this
Yeah,
about
the gas
extended
station.
magazines?
No, the gas station. Well, Larry was being chased by Apache helicopter, and then everyone fucked off to chase like his friend.
Faceless?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like, Faceless is following me. Faceless is following me. I'm like, why the fuck? Yo, the fucking Apache helicopter. Why would you be chasing the friend? They got nothing to do with this. They're probably defending. I told everyone. Anyways, it was way back when. Look, I'm not threatening Dark. Him and I have a pretty good relationship, but I don't like that because,
same.
You know, if you're gonna act like that, you better have some real good proof. Otherwise, it's very toxic, and you know, you should think about what if someone does it back to him because his closet ain't clean. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I've said this, and Dark and Gunner both know this. Gunner is fine with Maxwell having access. It's just Dark. I've said this to both of their faces. I've said, listen, that is my direct high command. Unless you give me a real good fucking reason why I shouldn't trust my own high command, my captain says, you know, tell me about XYZ and I know about it. I'm telling my captain. I'm not getting
Damn right.
ghost. You know?
No, I agree. She's your high command for a reason.
What? Can she not just give Maxwell? Wait, Gunner's the detective, right? Or the acting director. Right, ask Gunner to give it. He is.
No,
we just spoke to him.
No, we just spoke to him. Yeah, he is.
Oh, then I really got to talk to him.
Yeah, he's the acting director right now. He was there, and when Flores did his shit, and then we spoke to him, and he told us there and then. Apparently, I think Dark's like injured or some shit. Yeah, right.
Oh, well, I'm just going to go to him and have him give Maxwell a tag and make me a part-time marshal. Perfect. Awesome.
Hell yeah. Wait, make you a what?
A part-time marshal. Because I believe if we had an APC that day with the HVT, we would have been able to recover her.
Why don't they just have a certification? Part-time is very dangerous.
So many motherfucking times.
They were telling me they were bankrupt. I even offered to buy one of those APCs from them. They said no.
I mean, even Soze was pissed. He's like, what do you mean? He tried to get it out.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my God. These guys are going to get fucking both of my fucking characters going to end up deleting them at this rate.
Okay. Go on, buddy. Go on.
You say it like I can't do that shit.
Okay. Can we move on? Can I keep going?
I mean, we can, but listen, at some point, they got to realize there's 3 of them. There's literally 3 of them, right? And they're not helping themselves by doing negative PR because at a certain point, they're going to piss off people that are motivated, right? And they will look at them and be like, you are holding the state back. You are no longer needed. You are an impediment to the state. And look, they don't even exist anymore in the Constitution. All it takes is someone writing some shit off. You know what I mean?
I've spoken before about writing legislation giving us legal access to the APCs if they're not around, because if there's a fucking threat requiring an APC and the reason we can't deploy it is because there's no marshals, then we are failing our citizens.
Yeah, no, exactly that.
Wait, wasn't there like a whole APC training as well? Wait, people do have certs,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
we have hella people that are APC trained, yeah.
Look, Jamarius Quangle, he has an APC cert. What's the fucking point in an APC cert if you can't use one?
The point is when there's only one marshal around, because how many could ever be around with there only being like 4? Then the people with the APC cert get to drive the APC.
Wait a minute, I remember this. This is a separate conversation I had with Turner during the whole we needed detective tags, and I said, wait, so if they need to get to the armory, why don't they just give select leads the keys so we can go in there with a sign off why do people make shit more complicated than it needs to be? We don't need fucking, Soze breaking into the data center or Trig breaking into the data center to make things work. Literally, these tools are in front of us. It's not complicated. It ain't fucking complicated.
This is so obviously Soze's been around for like a week now, and all he keeps saying to me is, why the fuck have we made every task as a PD harder and more work for ourselves?
Exactly.
even things like a simple warrant, like you can write a statement and that is a justified warrant. He was like, why the fuck do I have to break my statement down into a template?
Agree.
And like, I agreed,
because
but
some people are dumb
unfortunately,
fucks.
well, no, this is the problem. People are dumb fucks, so you have to guide them through it. But like everything that Soze keeps doing, he keeps questioning me, like, why the fuck have we made this so hard? And he's right. Why is everything so fucking hard?
It's because we have, PD's been generally run by individuals that don't know what the fuck they're doing. They've done their best, which is good, but they don't have the has to know what they can and cannot do. When the reality is we can do a hell of a lot of shit without permission. I'm just shooting straight here. If anyone's offended by that, get offended, bitch. Ain't that deep.
Yeah, bitch.
Sup, Reddit? Oh, wait. No one's eyes are open except mine.
You
They don't
banned
post my
from
shit.
Reddit. I never see you on Reddit.
Me, so Zare. We've been banned for a minute.
However, I'm on my fifth thread.
That's why Sam Bass used to get all the clips back in the day until you got
Yeah.
banned.
I've been.
We used to call it Reddit a rooftop.
I've been sheriff fucking 11 days. I got 5 fucking threads on my ass. I don't even know why.
Oh, it's probably worse in those emails, you know? Ones where everyone goes to, those metas. You know, they're probably talking hell shit.
Probably.
Oh my god.
My favorite cop ain't where I want them to be. Fuck this. I hate Frost. I can
Let
see
me
it already.
provide only half the perspective that makes him look in the worst light possible. You know what I mean? And then let's just rage about this thing because my favorite character's affected.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do that sometimes in here, Opal. It's funny.
Oh yeah, sometimes we go to the computer
like
and
the
we
OC office.
and we check. No, not OOC because it's about us. Sometimes I go there to the computer and I read some of the emails that people been sending me. You want me to read you a couple? I can show you.
Yeah. Hit me with your favorite.
Yeah, I'll hit you with my. I've got 2 favorites. Give me a sec. Right, 1 second here. Let me just get them out. Right, this is a good one. You're an idiot. You do realize that you don't stream, don't spend as much time as needed in the city, and don't even have the experience to run a department, let alone one you've never fucking been in. Even applying was... and you do realize you're fucking with people's jobs for fun. Honestly, use your head and drop out before you fuck the city and there is 2 people waking up. That was a good one. Now,
Wait, but there's 3 of us in this room alone.
yeah, I know.
Wait, what's going on?
Now another good one. Let me find it. How dare you think you can be sheriff? We all know this is just a sick game so that you can say, I used to be the sheriff like Kyle Pratt. I'm on to you. Also, you can't even make the joke because you permed Bates. How dare you? That was another one. This was like a nice one, but a bad one. Stop being a pussy and pandering to parasocial weirdos. That was like a nice one, I guess.
That was kind of valid.
Yeah.
Valid, yeah.
Oh wait, you got some emails now? You got some?
Oh, I don't think you want to know my emails.
No, I do. Show us your favorite one. Open it on the computer though, so it's not.
I can't say the worst ones.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think you understand. This is nothing compared to how it used to be. Yeah. Here, I'll give you some ones. Hold on 1 second.
Wait, you never like read your emails open and just like laugh about them? Wait, do you get emails ever?
No, I don't think I've gotten emails. I've gotten like 2 hate messages ever in my time being a cop here, so you know, it's pretty good.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, they both kind of had like the same content, so it's kind of, you know, just like get a little creative, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have them anymore. I delete that shit.
You had one the other day. I remember it.
I do, but I probably deleted it. I don't even archive that shit. I get rid of it right away. Oh wait, I just shit in someone in my. Fuck was it that he said? I don't remember. Yeah, I read that shit out loud, but that was in my. Hit it somewhere else. All right. So I'll save them for next time. All right.
Yeah, but it's like a bit that we do. We go through our emails on the computer, make sure we
God,
get it in the air.
I'll hit you with the 2 I got.
Okay, yeah, make sure you open
I don't
it
save
up
my
on the
shit.
computer here. Wait,
Hey!
once. Hey, Bjorn!
Always.
Everything okay in here?
Yeah, everything's
You
good.
fucking knock.
Yep.
I saw there was LSPD in here. I'll make sure everything's okay.
No,
we're
she's
good, Bjorn.
cool.
Give us like 5 minutes, Bjorn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be with you.
Okay. I don't have any news. I saw LSPD.
Hey,
hell yeah, he's got our back.
He did.
I remember this. This was up on Route 68. Which with Chang Gang. We just we were chasing a car from a shooting, or looking for a car from a shooting, and we saw a car matching the description, and then people in a clothing store, and so we just short tested them. Ended up being Chang Gang, but the call was made to then let them go because they're all negative, right? And then someone goes, "You IRL fat bitch, you should bleep yourself." That's a good one.
But that's
Damn,
it.
that one. That's. I mean, that's straight to the point at least.
Yeah. Oh, I think it said fat ugly bitch. That's the one.
Wait, I thought you were part of CG.
Oh wait.
Yeah. I was part of it at the time still.
The thing is,
I wasn't even on the scene. I wasn't even on the scene.
50% of mine, which I don't read them, calls me for being racist or sexist and other things like that. I don't. So, which.
A really nice one the other day during the shootout with, what was it, Besties and Hydra at Legion Square. Someone said, "Shooting uninvolved people, I hope they do you like they did." I beep, I guess. You should kiss yourself. I'm not really into self-test, so I will not be kissing myself, actually.
Yeah.
I've been speaking about this a lot, right? The haters nowadays are such pussies, and like their rage baits are so shit. Back in the day, they used to be like so much more better at what they like. Sometimes you'd read it and think, "Damn, I'm actually a little sad." But now I read them and I just think, "You are
You're just
fucking
fucking
dead."
retarded, yeah.
Yeah, they really fell off.
Yeah, no, I
They
agree
did,
with
they
that.
did.
Yeah, back in the day, there would be like full-on psychoanalyses about who Brian Knight is and why I would never do something like that. And I'm like, wait a minute. You're telling me you know me better than I know me? That's crazy.
Ow. Maybe
Oh,
they're like
yeah.
a therapist or something like that.
Yep. But anyways. All right. Well, hey, I thought this was pretty productive.
Yeah, we'll get him fired, Opal. Don't worry.
Hey, that's not what I said. Yeah. You know what? You got this. Your department, boss.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Sick. What was I doing before this? I don't
Probably
even remember.
drinking.
Probably. Oh no, see, I did this earlier. I was barbecuing. It was really nice. I drank a lot of alcohol, and then my newest thing is, I got this app that you can point up at the sky if you see a plane, and it'll tell you where the
Oh.
plane took off from and where it's going.
I
It's
love
so
that.
exciting.
Fuck?
It's a flight
Yeah.
radar, right? Is it
Yes,
flight
it's a
radar?
flight
yeah.
flight
I fucking
radar.
love that shit.
Yeah.
You want to
So
get
I sat for hours just going plane, and just looking where they're going.
you want to get another
Oh,
app as well, right? I forgot the name, but like if you ever see like something in the sky that you think's a planet, you aim your phone at it and it tells you what planet it is. Or like your phone tells you where the planets are, and then you can see like Mars and shit because it makes it like more obvious where it is.
Yeah.
I love doing that too. I really wanted to buy a telescope.
Only when we let you in.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Yep.
got a real knocking problem.
We
Frosty.
kicked a
We
marshal out
found him
earlier.
out.
I knocked and he waved.
Oh yeah, shit. It did look like I was
you did
waving,
wave?
'cause I was doing that.
All right. Okay, you're
no,
good.
No,
You're
you're
good.
right. No, you can come in.
Yep. Oh, shit. Got a 311 it.
E.T. Fuck.
No, you can come in. You good. You good. You see, this is wait. No, you are the perfect person to have here. You know why Miss Frost only has one hand? Because during
Wait,
that
what
mission
the
that
fuck?
we've been
What
no,
the hell
listen.
happened to your hand?
During that fucking mission we've been talking about, fucking those guys with a 50 caliber boat blew a fucking hand off.
Yeah, somebody who was leading the scene asked us to go in front of the boat. I went in front of the boat, and well, the first bullet that shot me blew off my hand.
But you're all right
Put a
now, right?
magnet in there. It's gonna be so sick.
I was thinking about this. I was speaking to someone earlier. Maybe we can use some department money and get you a hook.
That'd be cool.
Oh,
and like,
shit.
You've,
so much
yeah,
sicker.
but like, she's already got the eye patch. If we get her a hook, you could be Captain
Yeah,
Frost.
give me a pirate. Captain.
Mhm.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
Yes. Captain Jack Frost.
Yeah.
Did you know Captain Sparrow actually, like, I saw this whole thing on Captain Sparrow back in the day. Apparently, he quit drinking.
What? Really?
That sounds like a fake pirate to me. Ain't no pirate ever gonna
And
be
he
sober.
saved a bunch of people from the Inquisition in Spain.
Holy shit.
Yeah, from like
Are you-
getting
are you sure it's not
genocided.
like the
Yeah.
triple X part of the movie?
No.
Listen, actually, if we're
Yeah.
talking about conspiracies, I would really like your guys' opinion on this. 'Cause
It's not his history.
I was
So
up
we
all
only
night
see the
trying to
bad
put-
part. We don't
Wait,
hear when
this-
he became a hero.
This isn't actually a conspiracy, it's fact. So, I was on the Google last night at 4 a.m. Did you know in the world we eat 50 million hamburgers a day?
I read that. That is fake.
But-
that is fake. I
no,
read
it's
that.
not.
That is
No, it's
fake.
not fake. No, it's not. It's fake.
Yes, it's fake. It
ain't fake.
No, it's not. McDonald's alone sells 6.5 million. Like, it's
Wait,
real.
of what? Wait, wait, run it back.
Like cheeseburgers. We eat 50 million cheeseburgers a day.
Okay.
But
a day?
Yeah, but
What
only
the fuck?
That's not that crazy for 7 billion people. That's not even like
Oh,
0.1%.
okay.
So like 0.1% of people
Oh, I
eat a
thought you
burger a
meant
day.
like in the United States, across the
No,
world.
in the world,
Okay.
in the whole world.
Okay.
But only 908,000 cows are born a day. So where the fuck are 50 million burgers a day coming from? It don't make sense.
No, I watched someone do the math on it because they were saying there's only so many cows getting slaughtered or whatever, but there's
There
so
is.
many. There's this many humans disappearing, eating humans.
That's
no,
what
I
I'm
saw someone
saying.
do the math on it. I saw someone do the math on it. It works out. It works out.
I mean, I
Does it- wait.
participated to that today. I ate a cheeseburger today.
Does your arm ache now, Frost? Now that you can't hold your belt buckle, you just got like.
Yeah,
sort of-
just let it
you
sit on my baton
you,
right there.
You have to like hold it there. Like, is that
No,
causing
I
like tension or?
Oh no, it's not. I'm just sitting it on my baton.
How are you finding firing like your class 2 rifle?
It's hard. I have to put the hand guard like on top of my knob like this. Look at it.
Oh shit! You got to rest it on your arm.
Yeah, right there, right there. Yep.
Yep, that's
You know-
exactly
you know
what
what-
I do. That's
you know what
exactly what I do
Romello
with
told
my-
me? He told me I
Place
should
them
get
on top
a-
of my knob.
Yeah,
He told me that I should get a. He told me. He told me that I should get a prosthetic grip instead of a hand. Just a
Oh,
grip
shit.
that I can like
Oh,
put on the
that
gun.
you attach to your gut? Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But like now you can't drive like a manual car no more either.
That's fine. I mean,
Well, you
I
can
mean,
hold
we
the
have
steering wheel
automatic
with
cars.
your knee
so-
and then shift
Like,
with your right.
How did you do
Yeah.
your tie up this morning? Like that must have been hard too.
My what? Sorry.
Your tie.
Oh, my girlfriend does it.
Oh, okay, that's very nice of her.
Yeah, she's very nice to do it. I also have tricks. Guys, let me show you. It's just a clip in. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my
I'm
god.
fake.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
you got a clip-in tie? Where you get one of those?
I have no choice. I'm missing a
No,
hand.
yeah, you're
I had
right,
to
you're
change.
right.
I had to change
Oh,
my-
that makes sense.
I had to change my. Yep, I had to change.
Wait, I don't. I'm gonna see if I have a clip on. I'll be back.
Wait, so like, how do you drink drinks? Use your right hand?
Yeah, use my right hand.
Can I see?
How to load my my magazines? I put it in my mouth and then I put the bullets in.
So yeah, I think we're eating human when we eat burgers. I can't lie.
You think so?
Well, it don't make no fucking sense. Like 50 million burgers a day, but there's 900,000
Mhm.
cows a day.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
That means each cow would need to produce like 55 burgers. Surely that ain't right.
Oh, I'm pretty sure a cow can give even more than 55 burgers.
Yeah, but like they're making steak and shit too.
No, but well, yeah, true. I mean, when they dice a cow up, certain bits are for some things, certain bits for
Okay.
others.
Let me just gurgle this real quick. A single cow can yield enough meat to make roughly 500 to 2,000 quarter-pounder burgers.
Oh, Jesus
And it's
Christ.
a quarter-pounder burger.
All right, my
It's
whole
even more than
conspiracy is down the
cheese.
drain then. Yeah, it's gone. Fair enough.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
All right. Well, in my late night antics of falling into this honeypot, I guess I forgot to find out how many burgers a cow can make. That was my problem.
It's a lot.
Yep.
2,000 burgers? Holy shit.
Yep, you're right.
I thought
So
like 100 in my mind.
So if you were to times 908,000 by 2,000, oh yeah, that means they're making 181 million burgers a day. Yeah, so we.
Oh shit! So we waste a lot of these.
Yeah, we wasting a lot of burgers. Holy shit!
Holy shit! Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god! Do you have a clip tie?
No, my BCSO outfit came without a tie. They never shipped me a tie.
Oh my God! Tomorrow at tomorrow's
your
meeting,
BCSO
Opal,
Opal, let's go.
Or at the next joint meeting, we got to keep it with this room. You should walk in blank county uniform just to fuck with everybody.
Oh my God, that would be the ultimate stew on Wednesday at the UPD.
Yeah.
Wait, Opal, are you actually?
You know, I called Peters after the announcement about the transfers went up, because LSPD is like paying like a transfer bonus, right? So I called Peters. I was like, "Hey, I'm looking to transfer." He said, "Let's set up an interview." And then I turned back to Turner and I was like, "Hey, do I still get the bonus if I transfer to BCSO and then back to LSPD?" And he said he was gonna punt me.
Oh,
what does punt mean? I thought that was people who bought cars, like punters.
No, it's
or
like
whatever.
kicking someone. Like it's like
What the
punting is like
fuck?
kicking a ball really, really far. He said he was gonna kick me really far.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I do have to go. I just came here at first to say that. You should just get that checked out, Sheriff. Somebody threw a bunch of eggs on the building.
Yeah, I seen that.
Even
also,
inside.
I've been practicing saying your name. I want to know if I've mastered it.
Okay, go for it.
Selena Nawachukawu Tugamala Frost. Is that right?
You're so close. It's
Fuck.
Gamala Frost.
Fuck! I was so close. I've been practicing it
Wait
in
a
private.
Here we go. Nwachukwu Tuigamala Frost.
What is that? Like, what's the origin
Tuga's
of it?
like a sword,
Samoan.
right? I got one on talk.
Oh, shit, okay.
Tuiga or whatever.
It's Samoan and Kenyan. So my mother's last name is Nwachukwu.
Oh,
from
78.
Kenya. Oh well.
Rock and roll.
What's for
They're letting Life Invader again. They did this yesterday.
They got the two
Oh my
dominators
God.
and now
Wait, it's a holdout?
Okay, all right, break real quick. TRT's going to just take this for a second. You've got one that will sit behind the arcade machine up on the first floor, like they did yesterday.
Oh, you can't. We don't have the
they
numbers
shoot
for
down
this.
in this doorway here from the top floor. So when you get in, you need to move quickly.
Oh, we do have numbers for this.
It'll look like they can't get behind the arcade machine, but there's a wall behind it that they can get behind.
This is a 30 cop push.
Okay.
Unfortunately, like this is
we even survive there.
Secure
Who
the
is
front
this?
and the rear, and when we push in, we're all going
I
to
don't
push
wanna
in
break
at
comms,
once,
I don't
get to
know.
the staircases, and then hold.
Okay.
Civil Force going to be at the rear. I need more units over here.
Break. Sparks, you're going to hold that side. I need 2 units Graves and another one come with me to the other side. I'm going to push in from the other side.
We have 4 units on the way from BCSO.
Okay, we'll wait for you then. I need everyone just, once again, I'm looking for anybody still outside.
This is something that'd be so good for shotguns, to be honest.
Yeah, it would be crazy if shotguns we had to.
More than likely
Wait, do we have shotguns coming?
Minimum.
I don't know.
I don't see any additional.
Why'd you say it like that then?
Because it would just be crazy, right?
You said it like you know it's coming.
Pump shotgun.
And
no, I didn't say it like that. I was just saying
you did. That's what it sounded. It would be crazy if, like, Like I don't know something.
Maybe it's just like language barrier. I don't know.
Let's quickly have a unit potentially doubled up. There's an alleyway to the south east of you guys. There's a vehicle parked here. I don't know if this is a local vehicle or if there's someone potentially ADMC affiliated. Just want someone to join the plate, please.
Police cat.
Oh, it's ADMC. He said they're going to have shotguns. I remember.
Trying to find it now.
So this back in the day is when we had a unit.
The
Colin, how you looking at the other rear?
You in the car?
Yep.
You still here?
Okay. Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready to push.
It's like your driving's gotten worse ever since they came sheriff.
I'm waiting for the DCSO.
Well, I don't drive anymore. Like, what do you mean? I'm in a fucking office all day, sucking fucking on eggs, dealing with everyone's fucking problems, being everyone's dad all day.
Yep.
I ain't got time for this shit.
Right, 395 is 23.
We've got plenty of units. I'm going to stay on the outside. Obviously been seeing throughout all this. Is everybody on scene? Okay. The cluster units, I need 3 of you, Frost, Opal, and the other Frost, Selena Frost, go to the other side. Go to the other door.
Oh, other door. Let's go. Other door.
I'm not.
I volunteer myself to go in
Night as
first.
well, yeah,
Help
Night,
me
you go to the
hero
other
you
door.
deserve, not the one you need.
Listen, you already lost.
All right.
You may as well go in
When
first.
all
I
right,
can't
I'm gonna
drive.
hand this over to Sparks because he knows the inside of it better than I do. And then he's gonna call it. When he calls you all go in, you all fucking go in.
Don't worry. Me and
Right,
Opal, we're
as I
going
said,
in
when we
first.
when we push in here, just clear to the stairs at the bottom. We're gonna stage at the stairs, and then we're gonna slowly push up. They're gonna be sat on that top balcony area. Once we've secured that area, they will be round to the left-hand side. There's a big open office area where they were holding last time as well. We'll clear this in segments, and I'll give you the go for each one, all right? So as long as they're all
Okay.
staged up at the front, are we ready? Copy. All right, we're going to push in from the front. Now, to the stairs. Watch your above, watch your above, watch your above. Could be down anywhere, but we want to push to these stairs.
You're going in? Yes, everyone go in.
Yeah,
Go,
we're
go,
in, yes,
go,
we're in,
go,
we're in.
go, other side, go.
Okay, hold these stairs. Do not push up these stairs. Do not push up these stairs yet.
Close right behind the wall.
Okay, so they're going to be up here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit of a death march. When we push up these stairs, one unit, or at least 2 units, looking towards that arcade machine where the plushy things
I'm gonna
are.
give you the chance to
Then they're going to be
surrender in
close
here.
left. All right, just watch your
Hey, hands up,
crossfire.
guys.
If you've got officers running in front of you, do not shoot. Otherwise, it'll become a massive clusterfuck.
Hey guys, you got the.
Go, we're going to go up. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Area's clear. Do not push around the corner. Do not push around the corner. This corner, hold this corner. They're likely going to be holding this open area here now.
I see him.
Oh, my
Shot.
fucking leg!
One's close
Man
by.
down!
Watch your crossfire.
Do not shoot each other. Do not shoot each other.
Are we not
Watch your
pushing?
crossfire.
We're
not pushing?
Careful.
Don't-
Done. I think I got one
Is
down.
this the only way to enter right here? Are you serious?
Nemo should be done.
Okay, one would definitely still be holding close right. Don't peek unnecessarily.
These goddamn
One's in a
scumbags.
door in the back.
Alright.
Ow? Well, I wasn't even peeking.
Alright, just med up, get ready. There's plenty of us here, we're just gonna outnumber them. This is how we're gonna do it.
Ben!
Come out here with your hands up so we can deal
Come on,
with
with
these.
your hands up, Finley Milton.
Alright, literally, just don't peek them anymore. Don't peek them anymore. Alright, just
I'm ready to
med
go
up,
in
let me know when
first.
everyone's medic.
You got that, Bjorn?
I believe in you, Bjorn. I believe in you.
One is
Alright.
down. One is down.
How are you looking at the back, McQuillan?
Say when we're ready, I'm doing.
Or have we all just grouped up here now?
I'm just waiting
Yeah,
on
the rest of the
fire,
building
I'm not
side,
gonna
please,
lie.
clear.
Copy. Alright, you come and group up with us here. Just hold the hold security on the
Careful.
staircase. Make sure
I
none
got
of
an
them
angle.
come behind
Careful. Don't back up.
Alright, we are gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Make sure you're holding the right. Just keep going, don't stop.
Why are we scared?
Walk in, guys. Walk in. There is 900 of us. Walk in.
One's left
Go,
down.
go,
Another one
go,
left
go,
down.
Come on, let's go.
Go, keep pushing.
Get in, come on.
Stop and just push. Just fucking push.
Go in. Let's go.
One down.
Push.
Saddest inside.
Looks to be clear.
They're all down.
Everyone. Clear the office.
All
Someone
right.
clear the office.
Oh my god, I actually lived the shootout for once. Nice.
Hey,
It's cleared, it's cleared.
we should make sure that someone doesn't come in from behind us, you know?
4 down
Let's
suspects.
get a couple of people downstairs so no one comes in.
Yep. 495's going down.
We still have people outside on watching the doors.
Oh, wait for him.
Move these people to the main lobby. Move everyone to the main lobby. Move everyone to the main lobby.
You're okay, Peach. We got
Hang
him.
tight, we got you.
No, you can't do that.
Brian.
Guys, take the officers downstairs, please, and then come back for the suspects.
I got my ones, Ruby.
That's
As my captain, well, that's why I stayed behind to push, encourage everyone to push. Because I could go do that, but if we didn't, and I'm not howling in the back, and then I went down,
inside just 'cause it's a bit of a
from
cluster.
experience knowing that enough go
so
down,
what we'll
now
do
all of a
is we'll
sudden
go at
someone's doing a
the
2-hour fucking holdout. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, now there's like 10 people outside and they're like, all right, do we negotiate?
The western exit, we're going to come out there. We're going to bring units across the road into the lobby, or front lobby of the hotel. It just gives us more space. Start bringing bring officers and 95s out that way. Make sure 95s are cuffed.
All these poor pieces.
Just because it's just a
Grab
little bit
this one
clustered
right
in there,
here.
So I'd rather we just
This
get
one
down
right
here
over
a
there.
little bit.
I think that
I'm
might be the
bringing
last one. I
just
don't
directly across the
see
street
anyone
right
else. But I'm gonna
Across the
try to
street, into the courtyard.
grab. We should try to
Just so we can have better
grab
oversight.
around just in case someone's like, you know,
above, so if there are
stuck
any,
in a
like,
desk or some shit.
Good deal.
Do you have EMS? I assume probably not.
Yeah, we
do. One on duty,
Oh,
I
we
see.
do. Okay. EMS here? Oh, no, we won't be on fixed, will we?
I'll
I'm
get
about to get evidence back. Jesus. Ugh.
Oh, oh, you're alive. I got you.
Yeah, we can get EMS on the street.
Just saying hello.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay.
Sarge, when we start documenting.
Thank you, Knight.
Yep, I got you.
Oh, Paul, are you okay?
Frost did this.
Ma'am, it's gonna be fine. Get out of here, though. Come on.
Alright,
EMS
all
is
95s
on the
are
way.
going to be cuffed, all 5 of them are cuffed.
Stuff.
One more 95. There we go.
EMS is Adam transfer over to channel 2. I'm going to get evidence bags. I'll start doing evidence.
I have 2, I can start.
236 on evidence as well.
No, it's fine. No, it's the evidence is it'll just be Ruby and Mello. I need other people to take 95s. Bring the 95s just a little bit further over here.
Shot in the back with.
Just keep them separate from officers. Just make it easy.
I feel like a few of you got taken out by that fridge right there.
McQuillan, is all the evidence going to be in the life of it, or is there
It's,
some
yeah,
outstanding?
no, it's all gonna be in there, so it'll be done pretty quickly.
Although the original scene, I believe, units call out where the vehicle's pulled from. We might want to go get that too.
Yes, I can handle that later on.
Yeah.
I need people taking people. I need AOs.
Oh, hello again.
Ideally, if
We're
you're
already done.
Are you already done? Everyone's accounted for.
I just need someone to grab the one you grabbed, McQuillan, unless you want to grab her.
Alright, ma'am, I'm going to be taking off your...
Yeah, if you go, I'm going to be I'm going to be going through contact with all of you anyway. So if you just grab the, you can just grab.
I looked in your pockets and
I'll walk you
shit.
through
Those are
everything
my
you need.
figgies.
Alright, April, come out the triage now then to grab them.
Thank you. I mean, off the bat, it looks like it's just gonna be attempted. It's gonna be attempted mass murder.
Fucking ankles. Just wait till his
Whatever
helmet's
that
over my head.
charge is.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You ain't gonna do. Surprise.
13 alphas for now.
Really?
Officers will action.
Which individual is mine?
The one next to Knight.
Deja vu right here.
Tally, can you hear me? You been slowing yourself down in Polito or no?
Or when the unit's
Can you hear me?
With
What?
processing the evidence or just collecting the evidence? Can we just
Huh?
move as many of these cars out of the street
Oh,
as
damn it.
possible? Just keep traffic moving.
Oh my god, bright night, my angel.
So
How you
just,
doing,
like,
Finley?
mellow when you're done, if you could do that. Or
You
just
don't know
end
it's
up-
me.
205.
I've been killing airline.
Brian, why did you swallow a hail bale and a horse and some other cowboy
Yeah, that's
shit?
fine. No, you're good.
A hail
Because I
bale
think
and a
I
horse?
think everyone's accounted for anyway.
Yeah.
So you should be fine.
What do you mean?
Why'd you
I've
mind?
always
Why-
spoke like this. My family's
you've
from
always,
Polito.
you've always,
Mr. Martin, you
oh, you've always sounded country. Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Gunshot wounds. You conscious? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Evidence is collected.
Thank you guys. Oh wow. And yeah, if you could just grab cars and just bring them into this
with me?
courtyard on the opposite side of where the officers are.
pretty
We'll just get everything out of the road. Or if anything's on the side of the road should be fine, but like that's outside the property, but or the hotel. There's 3 vehicles on the opposite side that would belong to the suspects. If someone could just document them as well.
Real 5.
Thank you. The white Mustang, blue stripes, black Mustang. All
I had a
black,
guess
and
on
then
that last one, ran out of
buggy
time.
That was called out. If it comes back to Shanglu, document that as well.
Hey, Nike, come here, please.
Hear my name?
Hey, Knight.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Selena?
Hey, can you answer
Okay,
Jagger
we'll be back
to
as soon as
311?
we
Tell him
can,
that
all right?
Frost's gonna be back as soon as she's back on her feet.
Oh, Jaeger.
Are you with me?
Yeah, he's on house arrest.
Okay. Oh, really?
Caffeine shampoo.
I'm his parole officer. Just having.
Bjorn, are you with me, bud?
What about? What do you mean?
All right, it's going to take me a little bit longer to get my healing
Oh, me
spell
and
off
you?
cooldown for you, but I'll be back with you as soon as it's ready, okay?
Just me?
Wait, did he change his phone number?
Oh, pull you with
He did.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
311.
Hey, miss, are you on frequency? Can you hear me?
Yeah, everyone's talking behind me. Yeah, everyone's talking.
Oh my god, thank you, Ruby.
Does anyone know how many people you get in an ambo?
Okay,
Chatterbox.
Shane, do you want
Oh,
to
we have 2 ambos. I
Hey,
think
Chatterbox, you dumb
5
bitch. How you doing? This is Captain Knight of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, we
I just wanted to inform you that Selena Frost will be in contact with you shortly. She's just kind of busy with something.
Doing all right?
Yeah, classic. Busy being a dumb fuck. Great. That's
Why
great.
are you sound like that?
What?
Where does it hurt?
You
sound like
you have
what?
a different
Why
accent
do you,
today.
Why do you sound like that?
Why do you sound like that? I asked you first.
I sound completely normal. You dumb or just stupid?
You've never sounded like this.
We can go ahead and.
Are you fucking dumb?
Are you dumb? Your name is Chatterbox. That's
You
kinda
know,
dumb
I think
name.
I am dumb because I'm still on this fucking phone call. Go fuck yourself, you worthless
Suck my
piece of
dick,
shit.
you dumb piece
fuck
of shit.
you.
Fuck you. All right. He said hello. He said he'll give you a call right afterwards.
He's having some personality problems. That's why.
Yeah, it's like he woke up one day and had a completely different accent. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Right now he's on his Jagger persona.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. It's. I need a therapist to see him.
Uh.
Never any therapist.
Well, shit.
All right, how you feeling? Feeling a little better?
Yeah, I'm alive.
All right, you should be in stable condition. I'm gonna move on to the next patient. All right?
Thank you.
How you doing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. Where does it hurt?
I've been meaning to speak to you for like a week now, but how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Probably now's not the best
good.
time, but if you're available later today,
Yeah, I need to. I don't know if Mr. Frost is going to be awake a lot longer, but he's going to court, so I need to have a chat with him.
wait, listen, it doesn't got to come down to that, all right? A lot of shit happened.
Yeah, it does.
All right, what do you mean? I'm not like property, you know what I mean? Can't like,
What?
You gonna sue him because I changed departments? There's a whole thing. Listen,
You didn't
Johnson
speak-
said some dumb
didn't
shit.
even speak
and
to
then
me. You didn't
I
speak to
couldn't have-
Radich.
It was in the moment. It was very much in the moment, and a lot of
You've
things
had
happened.
days to talk to us, Knight. Days.
I've been trying. I swear you can let my
the
call log.
disrespect from my previous chief. I'm disappointed.
Well, look, I can tell you, it wasn't because of you. It wasn't because of Radich. It was because, well, she's gonna get pissed at me. It was because of someone else.
What's his name? Tell me now.
His and hers.
What?
Yep.
You have two lovers?
Look, I'll tell you over here. No, it's not a lover thing. Here, come over here. I'll give you a little bit, and then, in case some shit happens and we can't chat. So I can only speak per my perspective, right? But it kind of snowballed really quickly. So I ran into Johnson. His vehicle was all green, and I was checking up on him, like, what the fuck's going on with the car? He didn't tell me right away. It got stolen or whatever. He instead was like, sort of with a so what attitude. I'm like, go fix your fucking car. He ain't got no decals and it's fucking green. And I thought he was trying to do some like park ranger shit, because he used to be a park ranger way back when. And then I come back, I'm like, hey, and what the fuck is going on with those stars on your fucking lapel? Go fix that shit. And goes, I'm the ass chief. I'm like, I pull out my MDT, ain't nothing like that. I'm like, get off your dumb shit, go fix it. All right. Little did I know he got promoted, right? Like, I haven't been around, you know what I mean? I didn't know we were fucking handing out ass chief to whoever's fucking farting. So, him and I then I guess he called Maxwell, which I was unaware of. They then gave the proper notifications by updating his tags and putting an announcement up, which didn't exist prior to then. Trust me, I take screenshots, like I do with everything. And that was followed up by another conversation where I said, look, I apologize. I didn't fucking know. Clearly, that documentation wasn't put up. I was just kind of doing my job as a sergeant. And that turned into a big back and forth where there was no excuse, even though I think that's well within reasonable. And, he said some shit, and I'm like, you know what? Like, if I'm not wanted here, maybe I should take that position. He said, go and do it. And I'm like, all right, bet I will. And so I said, fuck this. If this is how it's going to be, then I'm going to go. Now, to be honest, it was meant to be kind of like a troll, if I'm going to be honest. Now, listen, things got a little escalated. The vibes that week. People are doing this and that. But then I was called down to speak with Maxwell and Turner. And in my opinion, they said some things that didn't really make any sense, including but not limited to, you should have checked to see if he was the ass chief before giving him sergeant level demands of a officer. And I was trying to make sense of that. I'm like, so
I need to assume that when I'm gone for a day, someone might get promoted to high command. And it was that kind of thing. It just didn't make any sense. I'm like, all right, fine. Fuck it. I'm gone. So.
You didn't even come and talk to me already. You said nothing. It's been days. I mean, we've just been hearing what's going on.
No, I know. And that's my bad. That's on me. 100%. I did try it a couple times. Genuinely, I've been overwhelmed with the Cypress raid, this and that. That's not an excuse. Just what it is. And I've tried to call you a couple times, but I think what happens is there was a time or two you rang up, but we were in the middle of the 78s, just like now. So I wanted to pull you aside because, look, I know that it was wrong of me to have not brought it up to you. And I recognize maybe you could have changed my mind. And, that's my fuck up. And, but I do want to say that, you, not even for a small percentage, was any reason for this decision. And I think my decision may have been haphazard. And I should have spoken to both you and Radich before making that decision. But, I foolishly crossed that road already. And, for that, I can only, ask for forgiveness. So
you took the position.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be honest. The rumor is you slept your way to the top.
Oh, I did. That was part of it, but that was kind of like a side thing.
Right.
I think we all a lot of it was stirring, went too far, and then the stir was too deep, but then there was no rolling it back.
It's called curing wounds.
I mean, to be fair, even Maxwell and Turner were being petty, and then it kind of it kind of went too far, you know what I mean?
So sorry, I was daydreaming.
So you're going to be around shift 2?
Yeah, been around every day. Yeah. Till way too late. I was still up around like 5 a.m. I'm going to be around shift 1
3.
and 2. I'm doing like 15 hours. It's crazy. So
all right, well,
I know
hope
that
you're dedicated there.
Yeah, well, honestly, my heart's always been in Blaine County. Ever since my parents were born up there. And I don't even know why the hell I joined the LSPD to begin with.
What do you mean? You've been LSPD your whole life.
That must have been a mistake. Like, it just don't make no sense. I'm like, my heart's always been in the county.
No, you're a city boy. That's why this makes no sense.
I feel like it always has been. Like, every time I come down here, I feel icky. There's so much, it's so fast, and it's like people are rude. Like, I mean, I'm rude, but only if need. But like, I don't know what the hell. Like, I don't know why I didn't start in Blaine County. It's just none of it makes any sense to me.
There used to be nothing. We used to hold it down. LSPD, we have held it down for years.
I'm going to be honest. I will say that is one thing I left out, is that I think one of my rage at the time was Gregory being one of my own from way back when, and me protecting me, even as of recent, twice, for not getting fired. And so the moment he had that, he had some choice fucking shit to say. I'm like, really? You're going to forget all that? All right. Just from Ryan Quango recently, too. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know. It's something about the county just hits different. My husband's from out there. My other husband's from up there.
Well, it definitely must be hitting different with two husbands.
Yeah. Well, Miguel next, because he's got $7 million and we're broke. So. Well, we were broke. Now we got $30-40 million.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. So,
well, I suppose finally at last they'll be solving some crime up in the north there.
Oh my God, there's been so much. It's been fucking nonstop. Well, that's how the Cypress thing happened. Me and Soze went out for patrol for 30 minutes and we got a raid on Cypress's big old building. And we uncovered all this shit, like from a year ago, 6 months ago, and even recent. Like, I kind of wish I was around more, to be honest.
Well, now I am now, but.
All right. Well,
Yep.
I suppose we'll see you around more on shift 2.
Yep. Well,
Just
up in
on
the
other
county.
side.
Yep. Yep. But what makes you think I've ever wanted to be like LSPD first? That sounds crazy. I've never felt like I've ever felt that way.
One day, no, wait. I think I'll take you on a tour. See
Of
if
what?
anything comes back to your mind.
Oh, don't tell me you also think my head's all fucked up. Ross is telling me I got
You've never
shot in the
spoken
head.
this way before in your life. You never have worn brown. You never would go up north to do this kind of stuff unless it was an investigation.
You sound just like Tessa. She said that my head's all fucked up.
You've killed people for the LSPD.
What? What do you mean? Where
I'm
the
going to
fuck
take
did
you
you
on a
come
tour
from?
one day.
Wait. Okay. I don't really believe any of this, but I'll take your word for it there.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
You have a history, and it's in the city. We'll do this. We'll
Wait,
do this
is
one
it-
day night.
It's not why Frost has been dressing up like Sam Bass, has he?
Which one? Small or large?
No, the small one. And
The
he wants to
small Sam
adopt
Bass.
Tessa.
What?
And we're getting married at the lighthouse this week. I don't know. This has got my head all
heck?
fucked up. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
All right. Well, yeah, just let me know when. I'm oh God, I left her on read. Fuck. Okay. Justices and judges are currently in trouble today. TLDR, whole thing happened about a week ago, in which, fucking Gates was kidnapped, but prior to her, another judge was kidnapped and blown up. We didn't think he did. I got our whole statement of the updated reports and et cetera, et cetera. We didn't really know too much about how to go about it. It
Yeah.
was related with the hound.
Atlas.
And we thought it was just that, but then it turns out that the next day, the fucking fire starters ended up tweeting some shit, which included the bombing of the very location where one of the judges had been allegedly kidnapped. We just didn't have any evidence because the shit blew up. There's nothing to look at.
So you're in my investigation now?
No, I got no one else went to it that day. Wait, your investigation?
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah.
telling you what I saw.
I've been investigating the fire starters for like 3 weeks.
Oh, good shit. Hell yeah. No, I'm not. I've only been following up on what happened that particular day and not the grander picture. But I was kind of passing along what we found out this morning. But so it was the next day they posted some twats. There should be a report on it in which there was the GIF showing that those things had taken place. There was a belief it was just a hounds, but it turns out the fire starters somehow involved. My suspicion is that they're providing like C4 and shit like that. Does that kind of make sense, right? But even further, today they ended up twatting something about this being the final day. So I'm thinking it's an extension of what took place on, what day was it?
So we don't believe
the
it's
4th
just
of
one
August.
group. This is a collective. This is
Yep.
a collective of groups that are completely pissed off with the system. They have
Yep.
been targeting BCSO, LSPD, and judges.
Yep. I want to be very clear. I have no interest in this outside of what is happening right in front of me. And I will support anyone that investigate it for reasons.
We're pretty clear on one group that's involved, and I think we're hopefully about to get the second one. Unfortunately, all my subpoenas have come back blank.
I think you should come with me to chat with Gates. There was a lot that she wasn't willing to say. At the time, I don't know if you had a chance to speak with her yet. But
We have, yes.
oh,
we did.
okay, very good. Oh yeah.
And Atlas as well.
What the? Who's it?
and
Like Atlas?
Roman Atlas, he's a magistrate.
Oh, Oh, okay. All right. I thought Atlas was like a code name for some fire starter person.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we've spoken to him. We've spoken to all the officers that have been shot at. We've spoken to all the operations that have been leaked to the public. There is a book that's also been released by the fire starters. Yeah. So there's a lot going on.
If at any point shit goes down with them, we're like, and you need everybody, we will do that. We've had a issue lately, since Thursday, Friday, where we're trying to make some changes at the detective investigative level, where people that are running cases can take lead on priority picking in all shifts. That notwithstanding, and this is something that I vaguely remember us talking about a while back, is that shift 2 cannot be excluded on investigations that start in shift 1 and happen to go into shift 2, because shift 2 needs to be aware. I think it's leading to people being ostracized. Spoke to Opal today. We're going to be speaking to Turner. And so that, both departments and the grander scale, all shifts, have some level of involvement, so that when things do cook over, it's not just like, half the fucking department gets fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's been happening. It's happened to me even, and I'm in that shift. And so, and I'm aware how it can feel. And I'm also aware that it can lead to people doing things like very cowboy-like. So,
so I've let a couple of people from shift 1 know, just in case something pops off tomorrow. So Doc, Aaron, and Gravy all have access to the investigative report, just in case things do pop off and I'm not around yet. All the information, everything's in there. So if it does happen, we'll find out. We think it's going to be a multiple small attacks directed at government workers.
How fucking cringe is that? Fuck the government. What the hell are they pissed about?
That's the thing. All they've said is corruption.
They
haven't said what or anything. There's nothing. Nothing is leading us directly to one particular group or to a particular, a why. There isn't one.
On a related note, after that had happened, I've at least directed Frost and Company that we need to look into, what's her name? Sophie Dumbass Sanders? What the fuck? And her fucking friends in the house.
Oh my gosh.
I hate these people with a passion. It's fucking cringe. I think the moment we apprehend them, we don't do this fucking bail condition shit, because if you're running away from hags, and then literally kidnapping judges, you should not be getting a bail. You should be cut. You know what I mean? A bail does not make sense. Now, legally, we may not be able to, but man, they're going to be a fucking good case study to be like, this is why HUT is needed for dumb fucks like that.
Did you read the giant, huge report that DOJ gave us on how they want things done? And if they could have just put it in 3 sentences, I think officers would have understood it better.
Understood what?
I'll have to find it. I'll send it to you when I find it. It is how they want things done in a big report that they gave us, and it's ridiculous. But anyway,
wait, do what though?
Moving out.
Wait, did we catch him or something?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I thought you're implying we shouldn't have hagged them or something. I don't know.
No,
sorry,
not at all. No.
All right.
No.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna help. We're gonna help.
All right.
Anyway, I got to talk to Frost later because he's going to court.
Over me? I'm still confused by that. What the hell?
No. He just a couple of civilians got shot down on one of his scenes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it's his report. And then I denied the FOIA just to be petty.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm sure he's got this.
I'm sure he's got this. I know he loves court.
Bjorn, you're gonna be all right. All right.
Okay.
Of course you picked me last.
You roll
You
my
saved my
fridge
life
back
one
on
time,
me.
Bjorn.
Yep, I'll put it in the trunk.
Okay, thanks.
You saved my life once before, Bjorn. Now I'm gonna save yours.
In a PD cruiser.
Is everybody loaded up?
Everybody on the vehicle.
Fantastic.
I know way too much about fire starter. That's why
Hey, don't move it just yet. Just don't move.
I will do what's needed based on what's in front of me, but I'm not prioritizing myself being a number one. I'm a captain now. I ain't got time for that shit. Because I know everything about. But if it's in front of me, I'm still gonna, you know, in the moment type shit.
Is Remy back here?
I'm trying to look for Frost's vehicle. Oh, it's this one right here. It's like this one. I'll shuffle some people over to get their vehicles.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know if I have enough on me to get it. 100%.
Oh my God. Oh fuck. I'm so sorry. 78s after 78s, and Frost won't leave.
That's all I got. As far as repair kit.
Oh God, poor Kate. What a legend. I am so sorry. Right after this, I'm ditching everybody. I'm gonna meet with you. I also got Ruby here, who I would like to bring along. This sounds like you're disappointed on the other end. I'm about to hear something.
No, you're all right.
Oh shit.
just been
Okay.
Sitting here for 2 hours staring at a wall, so.
Yeah. My apologies.
I've been getting paid the entire time to do so.
Oh, that's good. I spoke with Ruby. Apparently she had a conversation with you, but does it need to go Ruby York?
I haven't about what?
About what? You're kidnapping?
No, I haven't seen Ruby since it happened.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna invite her along since she's the lead on this, and you know, we'll chit chat. We'll come maybe your place.
I mean, it's Quentin Quantum's house.
Hey, that works. Even though I think he's a sussy baka.
Yeah, probably, but he's a loyal sussy baka.
You know what they say? If your loyalty is to too many people, is it really loyalty?
No, we were somewhere where Sean McQuillan showed up, and he got both of us out and distracted Sean.
And he also claims he saved the mayor. I don't know if I believe that.
He did do that.
That guy, that fucking nerd, doesn't he collect Pokemon cards all day?
Probably, but I mean, there's a reason, you know, would have made him like the head of security at the court center, right?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, like,
All right.
and he used to be like a DOC like command, I think. I think it was command. But yeah,
Oh, can you do something for me? And let I need Leon's 30-day. I just received that.
I was gonna Maury Faulkner was looking at it. I was gonna update a subpoena. So I was like, that feels like too much work. So I just asked for consent and I just received that. So I'm really good at getting consent. You know the beauty? You just get enough to scare the shit out of someone. And they're like, do you really want to waste your own life while I write all these reports and get it anyways? Works all the time.
So, I wasn't any kind of convicted on the Leonardo Edwards shit, and then I found out some stuff about the warehouse and stuff, and I am unable to provide you with anything involving that.
No worries. I'm going to send that to him right now. Okay. There we go. I just sent it to Murray.
Perfect. I'm
You
gonna
know
go
what,
jump
wait,
on the
Nate?
bed and wake him up.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I need photos from the original thing, and he is right about that. But holy fuck, our MDT, while amazing, is very annoying to, you know how it is. All right, I will give you a call shortly. We're cleaning up the 78s, and right after that, I'll give you a ring. It's gonna be my next thing.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. I promise.
I believe you.
That sounds.
I believe you.
I don't believe you believe me. I'll see you soon.
All right.
All right. Hey, Ruby, I just got an angry message from Gates, and she's like, it's been 2 hours, and she wants to chat over at Quantum's place if you want to join me after this cleanup.
Okay, I'm just going to talk to Frost on the phone. Okay.
Yep. All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm going to go pick them up. I'll give you a ring right afterwards. Wait, didn't Ruby say she spoke to Gates already? I don't think it's dodging. I'm literally role-playing brain damage, and I'm giving more clues to those that would know. Ruby, Tessa, etc.
Does someone need to come with?
Because, yeah, I think when Brian wakes up, he's going to be fucking horrified.
I kidnapped your deputy.
I need to go to BCSO ASAP if you don't mind.
Okay. Can you drive and go up there?
Yeah. I'm
Wait, we should wait for Frost.
Oh yeah. He was with you?
Yeah, this is his car.
Just give me the keys.
Yep.
For some reason, I cannot drive. What the fuck? I think your car is okay. Good now. Oh, he's on the other side of the road. What the fuck is he doing there?
Oh, is he? Hey, hop in. Frost, Selena's
Hop
got to go
in.
up north with the
Quick,
some
quick.
shit.
Oh, yeah, he should. Okay, all right. No, that's no problem. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you, Ruby. All right. Are you coming to my wedding on Tuesday, by the way?
It's your wedding soon?
You're going to be objecting? What do you mean? You're not coming. You're uninvited, Ruby. You're not coming.
No,
If
you
you're
got to
objecting-
invite her.
If you're objecting, you're not invited, Ruby. What do you mean?
I'm inviting her. What the fuck?
Am I invited to the wedding?
What is there to object? Me and Brian not. Brian not. Yes, I am. Nothing is wrong with my husband, Ruby. He is perfect. I am not taking advantage of him. No, I'm not. We have been in love since December, and you know this. That's not true. He called me up. He called me up and said the LSPD are treating him like shit, so I gave him a home where he belongs.
That's what I'm talking about, Sheriff.
Johnson treated him like shit. But, so me and Nat are getting married on Tuesday. You're welcome to come. But what do you mean, no, we're not? What do you mean? Ruby, respectfully, me and Nat have been together since December, and I know you know this because I've trauma dumped it on you multiple times. We kissed and fell in love at the Christmas tree. Just because he's finally out. No, he's finally out of it. No, he's finally out of a stage of denial and realized how much in love we are. That's it.
Oh, actually, I need to move the vehicle out of that plate. Put it right there.
Yo, Ruby's playing it exactly.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Well, the wedding's at the lighthouse, so there ain't much smog there. What do you mean he won't be there? He's my husband. Of course he's gonna be there. Ruby, why are you trying to sabotage me? He's lived in Polito his whole life. I am not taking advantage of no one. We've been in love for 8 months. 21st of December was when he told me he loved me.
Perfect. Ruby is literally
people
playing
too,
this
Ruby. What does that mean?
Perfect.
I know people too, Ruby. You don't.
Ruby
you
and
don't
Tessa
wanna
have
do
been the
this.
only ones who are like,
don't
wait,
wanna do
what the
this,
hell is
Ruby.
happening?
Oh, so you put a hit out on me. I see. You know, this is crazy. This is crazy, Ruby. We'll see. We'll see. There is nothing going on. He came to me. He wants to be with me, and he came to the BCSO because you guys treated him like shit and exiled him. You exiled him from the LSPD, and I gave him a home. Oh, you babied him. I see. Well, Johnson, your arse chief, exiled him, and I gave him a home with welcome arms. I gave him a home, and he's been living in my house, and we've been making sweet love every night, Ruby, okay? I don't need to hear it. I'm putting the phone down
Also,
now.
Brian was never gay.
What do you mean, what's the wedding favors? I don't even know what that means. What is a wedding favor? I don't even know what that is. Give every... Nah, I think something's gone seriously wrong with Ruby. You spoke to her recently?
Yeah, I just spoke with her. I had to apologize for not letting her know. I mean, I was in the wrong for that. She said I've always bullied LSPD. I'm like, what do you mean?
Wait, they selling drugs. You see that? I say we get the boat and we take photos from the LMOC.
I need to meet up. I need to meet up with Justice with the Justice with Ruby. She's running the fire starters thing. And she's the lead on that. And Gates has been waiting for 2 hours.
Right, so you want to meet up with Gates?
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
We gotta forget Ruby first.
Right, okay, I'm gonna go BCSO, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, you can go on a drug call.
What?
All right, we'll do the drug call for like 5 minutes.
No, I need to go to sleep. You
This is
just
how it's
made
gonna
me-
be. You're like, oh, we can't do this. I'm going
No,
big.
no. You just made me think. I stuttered when I said the drug call, and then I thought to myself, you know what? I really should go to sleep. 'Cause if I want to wake up in like 10 hours and fix my sleeping pattern out, I need to go to sleep.
Hell yeah.
Good night, night.
I got DiGiorno's. A little bit of raw lobster roll action, you know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna freak out.
Dispatch for 510-7. It's you last, 555-76.
See, I mean, personally, I would have crashed out in ways you've never heard, Chance.
Let me see. Are there enough? Wait, they're Mission Row now. Do people need ferrying over to their vehicles? I think there was still a shitload left over there.
When I dropped people down, before, there was like 1 or 2 left, so it should be okay.
All right, firm. Do the people who are waiting down there know that?
Yeah, one on the radio. We've also got civilian vehicles here, but we're just trying to work out what the hell's going on.
Right, firm. Oh my God, we are so up good right now. Life Invader is this way. Hell yeah, as it should. Because if you think about it, it is
523. 95.
If you think Osvaldo is not on the ground and in cuffs, he is. I promise you, he's on the ground in cuffs.
Six 136 on Spanish.
Holy fuck.
Probably all documented.
Hey, do we have a Benny Razor in custody or not?
I don't believe he was one of the 9-5s. I could be wrong.
$92 23 52.
What's going on, Octo?
What's going on, Brian? Good to
Did you
see
just
ya.
wake up?
Yeah, like an hour ago.
Oh, shit. All right.
Into a 78. Classic.
Yeah, fucking hate that shit, but we clapped him, so, you know?
Sure did, brother. Sure did, as always.
Octo, you on radio? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with Gates here. Let me ask Ruby real quick. Ruby, I don't want to leave Gates waiting since it's been 2 hours. I was going to record her statement on top of what she already gave. Copy in the same report, but I'd recommend having a chat with her since she seemingly knows quite a bit beyond what I'm aware of. Oh shit.
205 today.
All right, Gates. All right.
I'm not dead.
Hey, oh, that's good. 234 is my ping number.
Can you bring food and drink?
I can. Yes, I got food and drink with me.
264.
See you in a bit.
All right.
I don't think 5.0 is going to look like what you're seeing right now. I think it's going to look very, 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 very different. At least I hope so. Do 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 do. Antonio Rodriguez. Add whatever we can. I got you. Okay, we'll do.
Tessa also has a warrant, and she's right there.
My soon-to-be adopted daughter. What the hell? She doing bad things again?
I mean, she's got a warrant.
All right. I'll have a very stern talk with her.
She's evading.
She's evading right now. She's getting into a jeep. Sarah is evading her warrant. Fleeing. Oh! The taser was deployed. She's fleeing southbound towards Seaview. Cannot pursue at this time.
Yo, what up, Cam? I don't want to park right here. These dumb fucks still park right there. Oh my God. Why do y'all do this? Bro, don't fucking park in the most obvious location. Not that vehicle is literally illegally parked. Fucking dumb fuck. And they have fucking candles. Some people don't use their brain, but can you blame them? When there is no pressure from the police department. What do you mean you did this? Never seen that before. Well, that's because you're only now running into competence. Yee, yee, yee. Yee, yee, yee. Not too much. I'm just parking my car over here because I gotta go run somewhere.
Found a bullpup class 2, pretty worn down with a scratched serial. Some
Really?
mags as well.
All right. Good shit.
Mags don't fit the gun though, but
Hey, the hidden apparently is working out of here. This guy named Alex Stahl, his vehicle's sitting parked up in what I call the grinder. Like, it's like the people who sell weed park their vehicles in this like particular spot, and they've been doing it for months. So keep your eyes open.
go for it. All right. You want to stay in the area while you're doing your business over here? Just watch your vehicle or whatever. I don't mind sticking around for a bit. Make sure you're good. Or we'll be fine, you think?
Sorry, I had to respond to that.
That's okay.
Sorry, give me just 1 sec. Hey.
Hello, Captain Knight. quick question. Do you have the number that you have requested to get information for from, let me double check the name. Leon
Oh,
Edwards.
yeah. I got you. It's going to be 420-927-6480. Murray Faulkner was reviewing my subpoena in which he asked for additional information. If you want, at the top of that subpoena, which is currently in the command thingy, feel free to say, hey, this now was, like, granted, you know, just so, for sake of, like, paperwork being all squared away, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, Murray wanted more info. I said, you know what? Let me just ask Leon for it, and there you go.
All right, so 420-927-62.
Give me a second. 420-927-6480. 420-927-6480.
Yep, I got it. All right,
And that's the phone and the financials.
All right, I will do that for you and
Thank
get
you
back
so
to you
much.
as soon as I can with it.
Awesome. And the date being like today and then 30 days back.
Yep. Where do you want this sent?
My email's fine. By the way, I'd recommend. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. Yeah, my email should be good.
Alrighty.
All right, appreciate it.
All right,
you
have
take
a
care.
good one.
Take
Bye-bye.
care now. Bye. I got to get going there. What were you just saying? Sorry.
So, do you want me to stay in the area for while you can your business over here? Or?
Yeah. Keep an eye.
Are you gonna be okay? You're solo.
Yeah. I'm gonna good. I'll be good. I'll be in the area. You'll see my blip. And
right,
be in the area anyways in case some shit goes down. Because
sounds good.
You know those fire starter motherfuckers. It's in regards to that. I don't want to park in front of
Understood.
the property.
I'm gonna rush down to BCSO, dump this gun, and I'll be back here. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll be 10 minutes max.
Oh wait. Wait. What if we've been talking in their backyard? Like that's right. Yo, that's funny as shit. Hey, you all watch out, all right? We patrol out here now. Wait. Who the fuck works here anyway? Hold on. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Anyone home? Nobody answered.
Ah, shit.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You take care. I'm going to be honest with you. Playing Brian. I don't know why. Like, this is amazing. Like, operating in the county. Because, in my opinion, you know when they say practice what you preach? And even the stuff I used to say on Nino? Well, fine. I'm doing it now. I'm never in the city anymore, and it's amazing. You know, it's actually a fuckload of fun, too.
Are you familiar with the film, show
sorry.
Dexter?
Oh, yeah, that's a great one. And then the show went to shit because they kept like doing the side stories and shit. Or
I don't know if Ruby was coming in or not.
Oh yeah, no, she can't make it. There's city's fucking on
Apparently,
fire.
Dexter, it's apparently supposed to be Dexter's like apartment. I've
Yep.
never seen it. Quentin's really sad. No one has ever seen the show.
Oh, yeah, it's. I mean, it's a good show, like I said, but it has a lot of points where like the writers didn't know what the fuck to do, so they started doing all kinds of like weird like side stories and shit. So, anyways, all right. Well, where would you like to check?
Roman's gonna send you the stuff. I don't know. There's here
Yep.
or there's like a table downstairs.
All right, that works.
Roman's gonna send you over the stuff because Murray is past.
His wife? Yeah, not
Hey, Knight, I missed your 3-1. I just saw it there.
amazing work at Life Invader. I want to let you know that, and you know,
appreciate that. No,
yeah,
appreciate it.
Well executed. Obviously, we lost more than we probably needed to, but people are pussies, didn't want to push. Kind of why I stayed in the back. I figured, you know, if I'm the last one down, I'm gonna go end myself of running in instead of like, you know, the risk of 5 people remaining who decide they want to do a 2-hour hold down.
Oh yeah, no, well that's why I stood outside standing on top of a car. I that's why I didn't go in myself. It was like if suddenly they all go down, at least I can
100%
end it properly. So
hell yeah. All right, hell yeah.
I appreciate that, Knight. Thank
Yep.
you.
Anytime. You take care now.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, we had got this problem in the PD where we will do a push and then some people will like not do the push and then we'll default now that we've lost like 80% of our officers or like more. They'll be like, oh, cool. Now's when we start holding out and negotiating like for 2 hours and then it's shit for everybody.
Oh yeah, I used to be MS.
Oh yeah,
I remember waiting for 3 hours for Hydra holdouts on top of the globe.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the globe. Yeah, that was a common one. There's like, you get up there ain't no angles.
And they're on the other buildings with helicopters shooting down on you.
Yep, not wrong. Let me get a recording going. All right. So, here we go. All right. So, this we can consider I will make redacted. Not redacted, but I won't put this on a official report if you would like as such, or I could put it officially in. Up to you. In other words, maybe limit it to myself and whoever Ruby, who's the lead, feels important to pass it on to. You know, your choice. I just don't want you to get into any further, like get targeted any further than necessary. You know what I mean?
I feel like part of not shooting me is knowing that it's gonna get out, especially some of the shit that they told me.
Okay.
So,
So-
I'm gonna put my faith in PD for once.
Okay.
And I'll let you can put it.
So I do want to be kind of open about some things, and this makes it a little bit awkward since you are a justice, you are a victim. We're going to try to do our best, but we're being put in a very awkward position, I think, as you are as well, where the game of conflicting everybody through kidnapping creates a very strange circumstance.
I always say that kind of thing is a bigger problem than my pay grade.
Well, you say that, but you know, you say that, but I think that I don't know if it is. I mean, maybe it's a mix of both. I had been contemplating that in these sort of events, we say fuck them, and maybe the anti-conflict is you have a panel. You know what I mean? Because the only other option is going to be state, and that's just not it.
No, you're forgetting the option that I was with the Pred case, which is a fly-in. If they think I won't hoof my little ass up to Virginia and go find, I don't know, Wayne Ardson. I mean, I probably not. God knows where the fuck he is. But you know what I mean? Like if I have to go find an unconflicted judge who hasn't been around that I know knows how to do that shit, by God, I will. Maybe not Ardson though. He deserves to his retirement.
I think
My counter to that is going to be that I think the public and everyone should know that you can't conflict yourself out of shit, and it being out there crystal clear on stone is probably not a bad idea. But
A cop did call me about civilly suing someone and said, "What if I conflict every other lawyer out?" And I told him I would just fly in another lawyer that he doesn't know.
wait, oh, that is true. Oh, you're right. Okay, I see where you're going with this because you can just hire someone and just judge them, make them a judge.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like somebody that we know maybe was a judge previously in a different
Mhm.
under the government before, because that's literally what happened with me. Because they were like, we need someone to take the Pred case because he's suing the entire DOJ who isn't conflicted, and they were like, well, Gates has done this before. She understands like how it works, what the job is, that kind of thing. Because there are people who have like retired who would come back for like one case, you know.
That makes sense. Okay, well that's good. At a bigger picture, and I'm just going to be transparent about it because it's public knowledge. Some group was advertising in regards to shit. So, on Twitter, and you know, this is one of those things where it's like, I don't know. We're dealing with a level of degeneracy that's difficult to combat, but we're going to be trying our best to make sure we can do we can. But I wanted to kind of start with, and I have your statement here, and I have read through it, but I kind of wanted to hear from you verbally. Why do you think this is happening to you? Why do you believe you're a target?
Based on the conversation with them and the conversation I had with Craig Barrett, who was representing Maggie Gunn of the Hounds in her recent case, he said they even came to him with the warrant and said, "Oh, does this have PC?" And when he told them it did, they weren't happy. They're not happy about the warrants, but what can I tell you? Don't rob banks without a mask. Conceal your identity in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, they're not happy about that. It appears they lost a lot in that, which is understandable to be annoyed about, but I would be annoyed with the person who was holding all of their assets for them in their name and decided to not conceal their identity or protect that information in any way, shape, or form.
Yep. Okay. Who else do you believe was present? Was during this kidnapping, who do you believe was present?
It was Sean McCullen who identified himself to me, and I'm very intimately familiar with his face, having seen it at the other end of a gun several
And
times.
you saw his mask off.
Yep, he took his mask off, as did Seamus McCarthy, who also identified himself to me. I had only met him once, so I didn't recognize him. And then there was a third man who called himself and was identified by the others as Luke, and it's believe that might be Luke Grayson, but I'm not as sure. I'd have to hear him talk.
I'm just looking up Luke. Okay. All right. And was the intention because of your relationship with the warrant? As you see it?
That seemed to be it mostly. They seemed okay. It's like twofold. On one hand, they were annoyed about the warrant, but on the other hand, it also seemed like they had a general DOJ crankiness. Sean was grandstanding about how he's caused conflict in the PD and how PD's fighting each other, and that was him, and everything's going to it's going to be new, and things are going to be changed, and they're going to be right, and stuff like signing that warrant won't be allowed anymore because it was wrong. But once
Okay.
he went through my text messages, he was way more concerned about the idea that I had some sort of relation to Remy, who had written the warrant.
What else did they say? Like beyond the emo shit? Like, why'd you sign this? Why'd you sign it? Well, how could you? Don't ever do it again.
Blah, 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 blah. Like I said, there was that talk of like things being put in motion by them to change the way the city works, where they're like with the DOJ and PD and do you know that kind of thing people do every like 6 months where they're like a new world order is coming in. All right, that was very blasé, but I've lived through this.
Yep. Okay.
I was there for the Sanguine War. I was there for the Sandy War. You know, every so often someone comes along. I was there when Buddha declared, when Buddha, as the mayor, put out a bounty on a cop's head through state announcements. Every so often somebody decides that everyone's in cahoots to get everyone down and everyone's corrupt. And it's time to use violence to fix it.
Does a shamrock at the end of a 911, does that mean anything to you?
That to me pings as Sean McQuillan. It's just something I know he's used as a calling card before on like Twitter, or it's shown up in evidence before during court cases. I believe in one of the ones involving Anastasia Pierce's murder, where I took the aiding and abetting one afterwards, but I didn't have the actual murder case. I believe that was referenced in one of those two cases as well. I don't know. Murray would know that one better than me.
Okay. Prior to today, what has been like your last interaction with Mr. McQuillan?
When he shot Murray and Sean in the marshal's office because Murray dressed up as a member of Mayhem for the BCSO like weekly meeting where they have themes. He didn't realize Mayhem was a real gang. Having served in Sanguine with them, Sean McQuillan took offense on their behalf. There should be a report about it. I gave statements, I remember that, and Sean ended up going into the ICU because he was already injured when he got shot. That point was when he was with ADMC, and it was him and Cora Starr, that's her name.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Just kind of looking up old photographs because throwing them in. Okay. And was he on this very similar energy at the time, sort of like fuck the government type of shit? I know that's something that ADMC has been about for some time. And part of what I'm trying to understand is whether you believe or have seen directly or within that conversation believe some of ADMC's sort of fuck the government energies kind of maintained itself with the Hounds.
I would argue that his fuck the government energy has been maintained since pre-collapse in Sanguine. Because I'm pretty sure he went over there. He was in that group that went over there. So I would say that it's been years of that kind of sentiment from him.
Sorry, just 1 sec. Not.
Hi, Brian Knight. It's Alana Reviews. How are you doing?
I'll call you back. Sorry about that, man. Oh. Oh,
I told him when he took his mask off.
oh, you're not sitting no longer.
I told him when he took his mask off that oh, I'm stuck now. There we go. That I assumed I was good as dead because I knew exactly what he was capable of because I'm familiar with his history.
why do you? So you sign that warrant, but then why? Now, are you aware what happened with? And I know we've spoken about this on the phone, but this is just so it's on recorded. Are you aware as to what occurred with Atlas?
Not until you told me in the hospital. However, having spoken to Roman since then, and just the fact his phone was stolen and the fact that you told me the thing, I actually reached when I talked to him, I told him to come and find you, and speak to you about it, about like what he remembers, which is not much. I'm going to be honest with the explosion.
And that makes sense. I actually, when I spoke to you, didn't know the extent of it till after the fact. It was that I know he got hurt. I didn't know it was related. And then some things happened, which I won't go. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I mean, it was on Twitter. There was a fucking tweet of his ass getting blown up.
Yeah.
And I think it's important to share that because the follow-up question, why then Atlas? Hey, Juke! Massive raid. Appreciate you.
I'm trying to think who he had pissed off recently, because he had pissed off. He did Dio's case. He hadn't done anything that I think would have pissed off anyone Hounds related recently, so he might have just been an opportunity grab because he's always around. The fact that they just blew him up and didn't give him a speech the way I got one kind of is interesting to me. It makes me feel like he's just a crime of opportunity type thing.
They could have given a speech, right?
That's true.
And you're right. Maybe a crime of opportunity. Maybe they couldn't get you. To be rather frank, right? I mean, the Hounds are very go, right? And maybe they tried to get you and then just, were unable to. And
I know they were looking for me actively because Sanders had tweeted at me before.
Really? Do you have a copy of that by any chance?
Yes. Let me find. It wasn't an active threat, but it is, I knew it was a threat. It'll take me a hot minute to find it though, because I backed it up somewhere.
Take your time. Take your time.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Hello, timestamped share X folder.
Oh, yep.
And I was giving the cops crap about.
Oh, there's another
their
thing. You can
evidence.
click the history list, which I use a lot of. I've got things dating back a year ago, which I'll still reference.
I had sent it to someone, probably Murray, as hey, so I don't lose this active threat on me thing. And I realized trying to find that is way slower.
How's the stream today? Boo-doo-doo. So these are records that we just received 5 minutes ago.
I had to take so many pictures of so much stupid shit.
I mean, honestly, that's the best way to do it. You never know when something, becomes of value. Trust me, I've done it a couple times. And then, a couple weeks, months go by, and you're like, oh, shit, that's what that was.
I definitely do that thing, though, where I think I'm funny on Twitter, and I take a picture of the tweet. Fuck me, where is it?
Six.
was the thing signed? Can't be this far back. I'll have to find it and send it to you when I find it. I can't find it. Basically, I had tweeted something and she was like, "Hey, bestie," but like in a thread. At that point, I had already been warned that she was looking for me.
Understood. Okay. Have the hounds ever threatened you prior to this? Like directly?
No.
Okay.
Minus the one incident with but no, not since they became hounds, so no.
Was at any point the phrase fire starter referenced?
Specifically, no.
Okay. You are aware of them?
Yeah, they've been on Twitter causing problems.
There is a reference on Twitter saying fire sale at the Merchants Guild shop. Come down and see our wares. It is time. Fire starters, burn it all down. The final day is here. The very last. Does any of that ring a bell, correlation, etc., etc.? And once again, I'm only noting this to you because what I'm telling you has been public. Best you hear from me than a rumor. But fucking, what happened to Roman was referenced in one of their twats, right? And my concern, having seen this, and I told you originally, was is because I was worried that wait.
But that one's edited. That's
I gotta pause this. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
This is Ruby.
While interviewing her, I thought that twat was about DOJ. You seen the Firestarter twat for today?
Yes.
Did you see who retwatted it?
Yes, Dante.
And then did you see what's at the top of his MDT?
Well, we have a couple of people that have retweeted as well. Same kind of thing.
Well, it mentions the Merchant Guild in the Firestarter gift. At the top of Dante Rivers' profile, it says claims to be in the quote-unquote Traveling Merchant Guild 7/13/2025. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I figured I'll let you know.
Yeah, so Gravy told me that the merchants are a group from what's that new Stab City fellas?
No. Shut up. No.
Bab something. What are they?
Babylon?
Is that what it is? So
Yeah.
these people these merchants
What?
Merchants drive around in, those dirty old trucks up north. And that's what I've heard. That's what we've heard.
I just got done talking to them, and they're like, we left all that shit behind.
Well, they are, the traveling merchants. That's what I'm saying. Some people are dumbasses and just retweet for no reason. Because we've found that over the last week that some of the retweets have come from the most stupidest people in the world.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But yeah, the merchants they've been going around in those trucks. I even spoke to some of them. They were at the scrap yard next to Sani, and they were collecting things.
But I'm still, so here's where like the disconnect is. Let's say for a moment, let's take for face value these new Babylonians, which, mind you, half of them come back to some notorious shit, right? And they want to just be left alone, according to them. All right, fine. Let me take it for them for face value. This Firestarters states tweet says, fire sale at the Merchants Guild shop. Dante Rivers retweets it. He claims to be in the Merchants Guild on his profile, and you're telling me he's a new Babylonian?
I believe he collects things for them. Now, just so you know, two days ago, 2 days ago, Larry Knox retweets multiple times telling people that they can come and buy his Firestarters shirt that he's selling at a clothing store. So that's what I'm saying. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry is getting on this.
Well, the retweets, like, is fine. It's just, for me, it's the direct reference to the Merchants Guild, right? Which I'm presuming might be related to, like, to New Babylon. Might not be. It might be just Dante Rivers' thing. You know what I mean?
It might be Dante Rivers' thing, but he drives around in those old pickup trucks.
Oh my God!
See what I'm saying? Every day there's been a tweet. Every day there's been some nincompoop that's like, I'm going to make some money off of this. I'm going to sell a T-shirt. I'm going to sell a shirt. You know?
So, do we know who put this in his profile? The claims to be the Traveling Merchant Guild?
I don't know. They should have identified themselves.
Yeah, because I wonder what that even means.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that just feels on the nose, right? Like, it just feels like he's retweeting it because it's like, hell yeah, I'm getting called out. But, like, what the fuck is that? Like,
I'm going to assume he's been arrested twice in the last. Oh, he's been arrested 3 times in the last few days. A 24/7. Obviously, shots over a car, and it looks like a street race.
I'm gonna presume. I'm not straight up just trusting these guys, just to be clear here, but I feel like when I spoke to CJ, I think genuinely her and the others over there are actually trying to separate themselves from their past, but they're occasionally possibly have a dumb fuck who's doing dumb fuck shit, and it's not.
I think they're trying to do more than separate themselves from their past. I mean, they haven't given us any cause to look into them, but from the ones that I have spoken to, my goodness, they it's like they're making a whole little world for themselves, a whole new world.
Yeah, and more power to them if they fuck off and stop robbing shit and doing other things. I mean, better for us.
Well, I had to get a couple of them for trespassing. They were like stealing things without getting anyone's permission.
Wait, what do you mean?
They were at the scrapyard, and I've seen them all over the place, just stealing stuff off people's property, chairs, seats, pipes, cardboard, glass. Yeah.
So they're oh my God, that's a you know what we're already planning on doing? Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't know this.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, it'd be great if someone turned Polito into a garbage place. The dump up here. Yeah.
Imagine if someone accidentally tweeted out that there was a bunch of old scrap that could be picked up.
Well, I mean, they could just put it in the bin for us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Well,
I
fuck.
gotta
Okay.
go. Foot chase. I
Yeah,
gotta
do
go.
your thing. All right. Take care.
What the?
We got to find out what this Merchants Guild is. I don't think it's like... I don't think it ties back to them. Oh, sorry about that. Something in regards to this crept up as we were talking. So I want to make sure Ruby was aware.
That's okay. I was reading a police report and crashing the fuck out mentally.
Jesus.
It's a arrest report for that incident in Zancudo for like
Hmm.
to get something looked into that someone else's. But whoever processed Mr. Romanoff, he has no charges, no evidence, no statement from the person who would have processed him. Just I don't know. Maybe I need to read more reports.
Wait,
but
which incident?
the Zancudo one.
There's so many Zancudo ones.
The one recently with the Air One and like the HVT with
Oh,
the
that's
faceless one.
intentional. I think there might be bigger charges coming.
Yeah, but there's like they're asking me to give his records, but there's no proof in any of this that he was physically there at the original incident because they don't have like evidence from once he was in custody. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I'm gonna let Murray deal with it. He might be waking up soon. I think I hear stirring upstairs. It's also the thing was like I told you on the day of. They said like, "What am I gonna find your phone?" And I said, sext messages, right? Because I do be sexting. I said, "Cops mad at the DOJ," and they said, "Why are the cops mad at the DOJ?" And I said, "I've been dealing with bar complaints. I had bar complaints on Roman about a bench trial he did." And so one of them said, "Well, you're not gonna have to worry about that much longer." And at the time, I took it as a threat on me. Like if you're dead, you don't have to do bar complaints. But I'm wondering if it was a more of a pass of what was happening to Roman actively at the time.
Okay. Have you heard anyone else within the judiciary that may have noted that they have been targeted or attempted to get picked up in the last 2 weeks by the hounds?
I feel like somebody said something recently about a suspicious situation, but they were fine. But I don't know that it involved the hounds. Because sometimes people really don't give a fuck if you're a judge and they'll still take you for like bank robberies, you know? But I can't think of who it was, so I'm going to say probably not, then if it didn't stick that much.
Okay. I think that's all the questions I got for you for now. Your statement was very good, and I wanted to kind of poke at like sort of correlated, like how do you feel about this or that, like and not have it just written down, because you never know when something unrelated ends up being related, you know, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, even with that comment about Roman, right? Like, I didn't think it was related at the time, but now I do.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. They're just let's just say that if someone explodes some shit, there ain't no debris.
Yeah.
So, unless someone were to like smear the debris from post explosion, but you know, I doubt many people are going to stick around for that. All right. Well, shit. All right. Well, is there anything else that you feel I may need to be aware of in relation to any of this that was not in the statement?
I don't know if it's involved or if it's just coincidence on the timing, but I signed the Silas Morano DNA warrant for the bombing at the courthouse, and I know he's not happy about that. I don't know if that bombing during the Pred case was related in any way, shape, or form, but it is kind of interesting that it happened so close to all of this stuff. Murray was the one of the almost victims of that.
There is a lot of fuck the government energy kind of going around right now. If I'm going to be honest, none of which kind of makes sense. And that's not to say that terrorism and all that kind of shit ever does make sense, but like even Osama bin Laden had a manifesto, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I kind of blame Nino. If he hadn't stepped down, maybe everything would be fine. Maybe people just don't trust Michael, even though I feel like Michael did a lot of stuff behind the scenes.
Wait, you mean the senator?
I don't believe in senators.
Oh,
Senators are just warmongers trying to kill people.
well, he's going to be officiating my wedding next week. Well, he's the president now. President Davis? Yeah, he's flying in. We're going to be doing it over at the Lighthouse. I'm trying to, that reminds me, I got to get in contact with Norman Bones.
If I see, never mind. I'll wait for the recording to end.
All right, let me go. Beep. There we go.
You good?
Yeah, it's good. It's
I see
off.
that fucking piece of shit in front of my face, and you're gonna have to stop me from killing him with my bare fucking hands. That fucking war criminal dog shit piece of shit. If it wasn't for that fucking piece of shit, my son would have never been on that fucking island. He wouldn't have almost fucking died. He wouldn't have fucking PTSD from drone sounds.
To be fair, it wasn't on the senator. It was on a lot of things about that war. Because I can tell you, I was there in every meeting.
Yeah, I know.
I did
you
most
helped
of the
him
work.
strap a bomb to Veronica Mars.
No, it never was strapped. I only say that because she lies. I can swear to you up and down on everything, every case I've worked on, that she willingly participated.
Hi, honey.
And after what had happened was, the plan was, well, there's a couple things, right? The first thing is, it was Axel Justice who refused to tell the public why we were going. My original plan, Axel Justice was, there's people in the PD who like to go, right? And sometimes they go at literally the worst time. I don't know why, because somewhere in their brain they think, okay, so the original plan was to bring in Weasel News, right? We're right off the beginning. And this is before we'd even gotten signatures from the government and Sanguine. And the reason I wanted to do that is if you're going to war, you need the public to know why the fuck you're doing it, right? And so that it gives opportunity for people to weigh in, especially when we're a police department. We brought in Ursula Leichenberg. I remember specifically, I met her at the Jewel Dragon at the time, and she was going to document and help get the information out, right? Secondly, I had demanded there be a draft because not every individual should have to go. And for not a draft, but like a sign up. And there was a hard line to state, well, if they've got this and that, we can't trust them. And I'm like, we're fucking getting bombed and shit. Like, we live in San Andreas. What are you going to take the police department? That's kind of dumb. And plus it's civilians. In fact, I swear to you, I had gangs who were coming and ready to fight for San Andreas. They flew in helicopters.
Talks about it all the time.
Oh yeah, they were, and I get it, right? There's kind of a thing to it, but look, we live in San Andreas, right? That would have at least not created turmoil. But a worse decision was made. Whether you agree with me or not, with like Hydra and all these others coming on board, and it being a unifying San Andreas versus Sanguine, and probably they would have been outnumbered, and we wouldn't have seen the Saints go over there. We would not have seen, fucking park rangers go over there, et cetera, et cetera. They would have known what they're fighting for. And so that was the third thing. Axel Justice refused to tell people why this happened. And so what happened was, because we never told anybody, the only thing anyone saw was the videotape on the ship. And Axel stood there as if everyone on that ship, including the police departments,
knew what that conversation was about. They didn't. Nobody had any context. We didn't show the weapons. We didn't show the bombs. We didn't show the relationships. All the things that never even needed to be kept hidden secret. Because why would you? It's like pulling a fucking George W. Bush and saying there's weapons of mass destruction and then being like, whoopsie. No, he had all that, but he refused to let the public know. Why? Because he was a fucking dumbass, right? It's not like we need to go to court. Why the fuck wouldn't you put it out there? So when we were on that ship, it provided Jaeger Demon Blood a great PR moment. Because in front of everyone, he'd be like, we didn't do anything. And instead of being like, yeah, you did, become a he said, she said. Despite the fact that we had dozens and dozens of like things in there. I mean, I'll even tell you, they fucking kidnap people from over here and eating them. They actively. But fast forward. So there's that. And so I wouldn't blame the senator. It wasn't his choice. He, in my opinion, was doing the right thing. Mr. Axel Justice kept everyone in the fucking dark. In fact, even to this day, after that whole thing was done, they still didn't release to the public what we found. That's the crazy thing. We find fucking people's fucking relatives dead, eaten up, legs here and there. It was fucking horrifying.
He's a fool for not letting the gangs participate because they put my son, Jordan Elmore, and his fellow crackhead, my beloved Simon Riley, in a fucking APC, and they held off PD for 2 hours until the Wakanda tanks arrived to back you guys up.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was part of the my detective unit did reconnaissance. I was on their radio the entire time.
But it's always that way, right? Like the firepower and the willingness of because they rob banks, they're bad people.
To be fair, Saints would have taken their side. I don't know if you know this, but
Saints would have always, because Simon was involved heavily. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. There was also, they were one of the beneficiaries. I believe they had a direct line of heroin coming in.
Oh, yeah. You know that I was not just their lawyer, right? That I was flagged. I was a full flag member of the Saints and had been for over a year.
Yeah. Jesus.
I used to go to cell reps with my Saints flag in my pocket, and a cop never questioned me on it. I had been flagged since they were still at the original fucking apartments in North Vinewood before Buddha made the move.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I'd say I was a flag member until St. Clair took over, and he took my flag because he's a piece of shit who drove the gang into the ground.
I believe it. Yeah, he's kind of a dumb fuck. He can be smart at times, but other times, I've seen him die on foolish. A lot of people do this. Benji's worse.
My God.
Benji is maybe the worst of them. He dies on the dumbest hills. So in regards to Veronica, because I will address that, is the only reason I'm meme about strapping a bomb on her is because, well, she lied about it, so I just pretend I did. With Veronica, I remember vividly. Now, you have to keep in mind this background, right? Keep in mind that, and you're all the EMS, so you might understand this from a degree. Mm-hmm. Veronica Westfield, who's now a member of the I forgot what that biker gang's called. The Raiders. She was the head of EMS at the time, specifically on this operation. She specifically asked me for permission to have combat medics. I still have her documentation. Those combat medics were meant to be armed and could and would operate as full-fledged soldiers. That wasn't my choice. That was Veronica's asking. And to expand on this, we had gotten to a point where we had gone through that front line that the Saints were holding, and we got to the villa. Inside the villa, there was a little dungeon in the back where they had holed themselves up. The problem now was we had people in there, in addition to the hallways, in addition to scattered all around the villa. We could not move anybody. We could not change positions. Because if we did, we're all dead. The assumption was some people are not going to be able to make it home, right? And we were left with no options. Are we going to stand here, wait? And it had already been 2 hours, right, of waiting. People around us, their lives may not be as... We don't have local EMS to pick up people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so the decision was made by the senator. He talked to me about it. To send in, and mind you, on the radio, and this is forehead, I had to listen to him eat one of my officers. They were, and that includes Pritt, they were eating the bodies of not just their own, but our own. So there was a timer. These people are going to die. And so we asked for a volunteer on the behest of the senator. He did on the radio. And we had to keep this closed for a very specific reason, because if anyone found out, you know, leaks are right, someone says some dumb shit, it was over. The idea was she was going to go in there and slide a C4 under her body. And she was, I will die on this grave. She was not. I made sure she was okay with it. Are you sure you want to do this and not somebody else? Et cetera, et cetera. Made 1,000% certain that she was good. That was my job. To make sure, based on what the senator was going to do anyways, make sure she was good with this, because we had a couple other choices. And mind you, at this point, EMS was holding AK-47 off these people, holding these angles, so we're all surviving, right? There was no force of this or force of that. She was one of them. And when she walked in, go put that C4 down, let's just say someone had a hunch she had the bomb on her and shot her. And they made the story that she had a C4 strapped on her. And instead of just telling the truth, she just made up some bullshit. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. If you're going to claim I strapped a C4 on you, fine, I did. What now, bitch? And I say that in a non-derogatory way, but
non-pejorative.
More as a non-pejorative, exactly. So, plus it's funny, you know what I mean? It's kind of like when I talk about how I killed Richard Dark's, son, and then named a park after him. I only shot his son because that fucking dumb fuck was hopped up on drugs, and I'm gonna gun down a room full of 15 people. You know what I mean? So I said, look over there, and then he started firing. I fucking murked his ass along with 5 other people, but I'm the only one who took the blame because I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I had some motherfucker say, why didn't you tase him? You don't tase someone with an automatic weapon. That's how people get hurt.
Yeah, I just, ever since the day that they parked their tank at City Hall and they drunkenly filed into the courtroom and told regular civilians who were just there to see this court case that they were going to shoot him with their tank if they did anything.
Oh,
they
yeah,
didn't
that
like.
is true.
I have not trusted a single senator, and I'm sure he's great, but he's complicit in those actions as well.
That, yeah, I could see that angle, to be honest. I do remember those days where they ran around with RPGs and shit.
Yeah, and as cringe as it fucking sounds, I did in fact accept this job for the people, and at the time I was an elected judge for the picked by the people of AU to give them justice, and I was like, absolutely fucking not, you fucking pieces of shit. So, he's a fucking piece of shit, and if I ever see him, I'm gonna give him a piece of my fucking mind.
I mean, he'll be there for the wedding. You know,
yeah, but I'll probably have to. It'll probably be outside of my availability because Junior and I
Understandable.
don't overlap a lot. To call in sick for a wedding, bless.
I do think we do as a government and PD. I've never liked how we don't let people know what's going on, and then we wonder why they're disconnected. You know what I mean? It's not easy to do. We don't exactly have good ways to communicate other than Twitter, but people just erp on there all day.
Yeah, the real ones do it in the DMs.
Watch this. Top 1 if you're thinking about fucking.
Okay, that's not even fair. I'm resisting.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Must be because it's Sunday. All right, that's good.
I think Idle's asleep, and Brangle, and Aphrodite's and I'm not responding to it.
Oh shit, here it goes. Okay. All right, that's good. Yeah, it gets, I mean, it's not just her. There's a lot of people that get like fucking wild.
What? I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough.
I've just been a judge since I've been in a judge since the point in time in which the only personality trait you were allowed to have as a judge was being horny because everything else was a fucking conflict.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, are you friends with them? Conflicted. Oh, did you say hi to them on the way to work? Conflicted.
You could probably imagine how my life goes.
Uh-huh.
I have to investigate things I know I might feel like I know a little bit too much about. I just had to draw that line and be like, listen, I personally have been around longer than probably 99.9% of people. And I think I can handle what happens. Though at the same time, it worries me that some people can't and they think they can. And that's when it gets dangerous. You know what I mean?
And then they get mad at you because they think that you can't because they can't. And you're like, no, motherfucker. I've been doing this so long that I remember a little fat-faced Brian Knight.
Yeah.
Getting,
I have actual characters. You know what I mean?
And working at a fucking Lot Q. Or I remember when Dan Faley looked like you, but when he moved here.
Oh my God. You know, Dan used to work at the taco shop and he got hired because I made him snitch for 3 months. Yeah, he used to, because there was like people that I like speeding company, they used to sell weed out of there. So I made him continue to work there and note everything. That's how we used to get cops. And like, you know, some of them made mistakes, like Dan, he made a lot of mistakes. But like, I miss that because were so fucking selective. And it was good. Now we just say, hey, can you shoot? What's your Valorant rank? Can you drive well? I'm just kidding. It's not that bad, but sometimes it does feel that way.
You're laughing, but I'm thinking of my cousin. You're laughing who can't drive or shoot and how she got told that she should quit because of it. Smile.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Undefeated in court, by the way.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know. That shit drives me crazy. Did Roman give you that stuff that you had asked for? Well, since Murray was still asleep, I asked judges if somebody would provide you the Leon Edwards stuff.
Oh yeah. I got it. Yep. Faulkner just update. I got consent and Roman hit me up and I told Roman to update. I asked him he should probably update my subpoena just to note, you know, just for record keeping. That I got the consent. You were right, by the way. I thought about it after I hit you up because I was more responding originally by laziness. And then I'm like, well, realistically, when you export this, like, you know, or look at it, it should be all containing instead of, you know, take my, like, trust me, bro, I got the evidence in the other reports. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I'm freaking out about with this Ray Romanoff one. Because it's literally, that's what it is. Trust me, bro, he was there.
Yeah,
it's literally like, no, trust me, bro. We called out that he was there, but it's like, okay, but you said you caught him. He had a book on him, but that book is not an evidence, right?
Yeah, we're working on it slowly but surely.
Then there's descriptions of Benji Ramos, descriptions of Brandon Valentino, but Benji's wearing a mask. Not that you can't tell it's Benji because he's the most Benji ass motherfucker in the world.
I don't want to comment. I will say the evidence is there. I'll push these guys to, you know,
I gave Doc shit about
update
it.
around it.
Attach the arrest warrant the first time.
Jesus Christ.
He was like, "Are you sure?" I swear I put it in there, and I said, "No, you referenced every single thing but that." And he goes, "Motherfucker," and rolled over in bed to fix it. Murray, you signed the other Ray one, didn't you?
I signed a Ray one?
I thought that was.
Or no, this one's just been
Barrack.
sitting here. Never mind. This one's been sitting here for 3 days. This is the same one I'm thinking of.
I saw it.
We tried to.
I
Brian,
thought
we're trying to do
Weiss
this
signed
thing.
us. I'm sure.
We're trying to do this thing where justices stop signing shit, so that way we can, when there's a contention, it can actually go to court. And as you've seen, nothing's been signed in 3 days. So that's going great.
Oh, by the way, I have a cop stationed outside just in case.
That's all right.
He's working other things too, but just in case they try
Also,
to
should-
do something here.
If we're going to talk about like subpoenas and stuff, should that be on the recording?
It's been turned off.
Oh yeah, it's off. Yep.
He turned it
Oh.
off before I actively threatened a sitting senator.
Well, looks like it's recording to me. I guess that's just.
Oh, is it there now?
There you go.
Oh no, you angled it up differently. I guess it was just the light.
All right, easy. Maura, is there anything that happened that is not known to us about the kidnapping of Gates here last week?
About your phone call from them.
I haven't wrote a statement. I can say one though.
Wait, you did write a statement?
I didn't, but I can if you need me to.
Please, I think written would be ideal. This is how I tend to do it, only because, in my opinion, when a law enforcement officer writes something on behalf of someone else, it's going to turn out like shit. You know what I mean?
So it gets garbled because their little details get lost.
Exactly. Yep. So take your time on that, but that would be hugely crucial. As I've advised Gates here, there's been a twat from the fire starter saying today's the last day. I don't know what that means, but given what they were last involved in, specifically having twatted out their relation to what happened to Roman in I'm just wanting you guys kind of on a high alert, just in case that infers and is about y'all.
What day did this happen, babe?
It was SummerSlam night 2.
Okay, I know it was before the Hungarian Grand Prix, but I don't know what's.
Whatever day SummerSlam night 2 was.
What the fuck is SummerSlam Night 2?
Didn't second night of SummerSlam?
Is that your fucking big oiled up men kissing thing? Oh, it was the third.
There's women in it too.
And that piece of shit Brock Lesnar.
Yes, Brock Lesnar returned right as I woke up.
Is that her? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna be hot on there. Oh shit! I grabbed you again. Hold on. There we go. All right. I got to get going. Murray, if anything comes up, please do let me know. And that statement would be huge. The point of contact is going to be Ruby York in general. But I'm also sort of observing from the side. So, obviously, it's going to be high priority 78s. If any judge related thing comes up, the reality of our situation tends to be, 78s are all the time. Mm-hmm.
Something I did not. The other day, I had a court case, it started like an hour from now, around about that time, and there was a hound there the entire time. I don't know who it was, but when I came back in from deliberation, Erin Carter was sat up the back with them, so she might know who it was.
It was not Seamus or Sean, I can tell you that. But what case was that? Was it bench?
The case that I had with?
It was your case. It was,
Yeah, it was the Lucas Karai versus BCSO.
Yeah, and he was standing on the BCSO side the entire time.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, when they walked in, they waved. I couldn't tell who they were waving at, if it was me to taunt me, or it was Erin because she was there, and then I seen them talking after it, so unsure.
The thing with them is they have a general just fuck every authority. So part of this is going to be piecing away their general, teenage angst from, things that they're actioning. So, all right.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, y'all two stay safe. And we will be monitoring. All right. All right. Oh, Gates, have you provided
my own
phone
phone
subpoenas?
records. I
Yeah.
told you that you could have them, but I can text you that. I
Please.
just pulled my own records on just that night, and that's not me. That's someone texting me shit. Who the fuck is texting me shit? Oh, that's Craig Barrett texting me his shit to get paid.
Okay, easy. Yeah, please do send it my way. And if you could also send a copy to Ruby York, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, let me do that. Frantically tries to think if my son texted me anything illegal before I give you full access for 30 days. No,
Yeah.
good.
No worries.
Sometimes he likes to call me and brag about his crime he does, and I tell him, oh, I'm so proud of you, kiddo. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
good time.
you should probably let us know if that happens.
I'm not a mandatory reporter.
Yeah, but it's impeachable, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know if he's always telling the truth.
All right. I'm only pulling your leg. Listen, I ain't trying to lose any judges. All right. All right.
Yeah, because if I ever have to pick between Jordan Elmore and anything else on this earth, including Murray Falconer, it's going to be Jordan Elmore, and even he knows that.
Jordan Elmore.
Formerly of the Saints.
Yeah, I don't know if I've run into him before.
That's my baby boy. That's my sweet angel. That's mommy's.
All
Little
right.
boy. So
All right. Well, y'all stay safe, yeah?
you too. Be careful.
All right.
Watch out for hounds or sharks.
Anything happen over here?
No, nothing at all, really.
Let's grab my vehicle. I'll bring it back.
Yep.
I wonder whose spot that is.
Not sure. I got the
That's
plates,
a
so.
fucked house. These
know.
fucking RVs are so fucking cringe. I don't know what the fuck
Those
that is.
moonbeams. You know, they drive insane. They're like the new Estrons.
Shut up.
Yeah, the Mana uses them all the time for every
Oh
job.
my god.
They are insanely fast.
What the fuck even is that? You know what I mean?
This looks ridiculous, you know?
It does. All right. See you down at Blaine County.
All right, brother.
All right.
Hey, Mr. Knight.
How you doing? Why are you driving this dog shit around?
Because it was approved by Maple and I can't afford a cart.
What? We don't got no cars like this?
I'm sure we do. I'm
Like
just
one or
using
two, I think.
I just know that Maple actually keeps parts in it, and it's not a bad car. Delivery is
We
definitely
gotta get that
horrendous.
fixed. Do me a
Yeah,
favor,
for-
look through our garage, see if we got anything even remotely like that and share it. Because we need to have like spoofed up, like real good vehicles just ready to pull out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we have very
Like-
little amount of those. So
We
I don't mind
do?
taking a look.
Yeah, it'd be good to know because, like, I don't think it's unreasonable for us to have like at least three kitted as fuck like vehicles. Because,
I
like,
think we need them, to be fair. I
Yeah.
think especially countywide. I mean, you just can't keep up with anyone
No,
nowadays. You need a
yep.
car that at least maintains to some degree. That's not an interceptor. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, that end, like, it's so easy. Like, look, I get it. Everyone wants their own shit, but like pooling together, just like three, maybe even five, like just kitted out fucking cars. Who cares at that point? You know what I mean?
Well, especially
I
because
mean, it's good to have your own, but
you know?
that should be a base minimum because that shit, like, if everyone pitched in like 20,000, that's like easy. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Like, what
I
is
think
it?
that would be completely doable. I think it's interesting. I think people really don't like to put in their money to things, but if I know that my 20,000 is going towards something for the entire department, I mean, let's be honest.
Oh
outside
fuck
of
yeah!
food
I'll put
stuff,
up 100.
Yeah.
I think maybe that's maybe what I'm going to spitball is it becomes like only people that are paying monthly get access to them.
I think that would be good.
That just makes
fuck
sense.
yeah.
We'd probably have more than we need if we do it that way. Like, imagine anytime you come on duty, there's like 5 cars that you're paying what? Even let's say $50,000 a month for. Like, who can't do 50,000? That's nothing, right?
I mean, right now,
it's a lot now, but not for. I mean, the
Well,
majority of the people
we'll
here
figure
are
out what the
millionaires,
number
you know?
is. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's say pitching something within reason.
Mhm.
And don't worry,
Yeah.
you're right. We are only getting paid $500 right now, but that's going to be changing
Hopefully
soon.
it'll change. Yeah,
that's slowly
I'm
going to
looking forward
change.
to that.
So, all right,
Um,
yeah, maybe not 50,000, maybe 20,000 or something. Like, what is it? Like, I mean, just think about 20. What is it? 20,000 times, like, let's say the county bought the vehicle, or we probably
Let's
already
say
got
20.
it. 20,000, and you got 20 BCSO. That's 400K. That's easy. You know what I mean?
That's the cars taken care of. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's not a bad idea.
All right. Well, shit. How y'all doing? Or like, you guys got shit to work on?
I mean, we do, but some stuff has happened, which I guess we want to run by because see what your opinion on the whole thing.
All right.
is.
Both of y'all did?
Yeah, it's like our
Oh.
case.
Okay, go for
All
it.
like, so the suspect are now suspended pending investigation. County clerk. The rumors were that the guy was hiding low in Babylon.
Who?
Which is why I started Diego De Leon. He's been a ghost ever since.
Oh, the fucking
Right.
guy. Yeah. All right.
So
dude, like,
that's-
fucking lost his mind and then cooked Eliza?
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So
What makes you
that
think
was
he's
the
hiding in
rumor.
Babylon?
Well, that was the rumor. Ruby kind of told us because she has a CI and she's known a little bit more than I do. She put together some of the evidence we had as well and kind of gave us that direction as like a potential idea. But anyway, so I started kind of looking into stuff, which led to me finding out all the reports and all the cops that are going over there doing their stuff, whatever. Which is why, you know, this whole thing is now transpired into something. But now I come find out that I was told that apparently my victim, Eliza, is now very fond of Babylon. And then the lawyer of her that I've been talking to has also confirmed that Eliza has taken now a leave and is on a break from all of her duties at Absalon, which lines up with the rumor. And now I have to try and figure out if she's actually there or not. So I know because
I don't think you need to go and find out if a victim's information. I think it's better to validate whether Diego has anything to do with it. And why don't you just ask him directly?
He's been hiding ever
Well,
since.
He's
waiting out at the statue.
No, and I get that. I know it's dumb as shit. I genuinely believe we need to advocate for the law to change. That if you dip when you have some level of serious charges against you, the statute extends. Because
100%.
it's becoming
amen.
way too common. And I want to be clear here. We don't know if Diego falls into that, but a lot of people are just avoiding it, which is kind of, cringe, right? For those who do, not saying
There's
it's
no
Diego,
better way to put it.
but it's
I don't know if it is Diego, and I don't think we'll ever actually know. I think the problems right now is that he is a
You will
sitting-
now. Do you have enough to get a financial and phone subpoena? Yeah or no?
We have a phone subpoena already in there.
Okay.
Let's tie them back to the scene.
Get an extension if you can, and see if he's buying food and paying for gas. Easy.
True.
So the bank tracking, there
you got bank tracking.
Well, no. So I did ask about it. I forget what I asked. I was talking to
We spoke to Opal about it.
Opal, and I had a conversation with Falconer because I had to go through Falconer for his county clerk suspension.
Suspension, yeah.
Yeah. And he suggested bank tracking, and I know our SOP is a little bit more specific.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Tessa? Good to see you, soon to be adopted daughter and past niece.
Thank you, Helen, for my 3 knives back.
Oh, hey, did you clean off Frost's blood off that one? I told him to stop pissing you off.
No, I keep the blood on them. Then I
Alright,
put them in
that's
a
good.
shelf in my house.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good to see you, Tessa.
Kind of like
Always a pleasure.
Some of them are future ones.
Ooh, all right.
They have names on them.
You have the placards already?
All right. Don't do any crime. Oh, Frost
She's
is
crazy.
adopting her.
Oh, love that. Love
Gotta-
that for him.
Gotta help him.
Which means you are too, indirectly, right?
Well, she's kind of my niece, so.
How does? Okay.
Sometimes
How
you
does
learn
that
not to
work?
ask questions.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
So.
Hey.
Hey, how you
Howdy.
doing?
Chilling. What about you guys?
Not too much. Just kind of
chatting.
deep diving some things. Actually, let's make our way over in there just in case someone else comes through. Gonna do that earlier, but I'm like, ain't nobody come up here, and then they did.
I gotta go to the restroom. I'm gonna come
And they
talk
always
after, 'cause I
do.
love talking.
Y'all good, Selena?
So, look, I don't know exactly what it says in the bank tracking SOPs, but I'm gonna
They're
go on a
more
limb
heinous
here.
crimes that are more like
Exactly.
hag related, and so that's where we've kind of hit that brick wall a little bit. We already
Can
have
I
the
ask you,
bolo out.
what is the charge for him right now?
The pending charges, bear with me. I'm going to go back to the subpoena and tell you what we kind of have listed. Right now, it's active torture, attempted first, assault with a deadly, and kidnapping.
Oh, shit. Wait, he fucking tortured her?
A firm.
Supposedly, yeah.
We don't have direct proof, but we have confirmation from Eliza herself that I guess she was bashed over the head with a flashlight, was dragged into a
Head
new
caved
room,
in,
head
drug
caved
around.
in,
Yep.
and then was force-fed 2 bottles of Oxy. The problem is that her medical report does not show anything about the Oxy because on scene, her friend EJ
Made her throw up.
made her throw up.
Yeah.
So, toxicology report, my assumption from what the doctor had stated, I'm assuming that nothing would have come back from that. But we don't actually have a direct lead to prove the Oxy. But that was where the torture came in, and I also made the articulation that 2 bottles of Oxy would probably fucking kill somebody. And the fact that she was tied in a chair, I think shows premeditation, and being moved into a separate room is also
Yeah,
premeditation.
we went to the property and went inside and got given a tour, and we were allowed to take photos and stuff. And the distance between the head caving and the chair she was put into is a
Astronomical.
long distance. I'm talking like 2 flights of stairs, long hallways. Like it's
a closet
definitely-
room essentially with no way out except for one door, no windows. It was
yeah,
like
there's definitely like an intent behind it, right? I mean, in the subpoena, he texted somebody indicating it was a misunderstanding. He never meant to harm her. But if you look at the actual evidence, there's some clear, evil doing behind it. Dragging
Are
y'all either too good at writing words?
I got the subpoena signed for Diego, so
Too good at words?
Yeah, we could say that.
I want you to alter and make a amendment to the due process legislation in the best place you think it would be, add a clause that effectively writes out that in the event law enforcement believes someone is evading capture or whatever, apprehension as a consequence of crimes or whatever, they may petition the DOJ for an extension of the statute of limitation. And that
would have to get voted on, right?
No,
given the evidence supports the claim, right? Such as subpoenas and records and stuff.
Well, that's going to be the second thing. Is like in that you'd say the way that we would enumerate whether or not someone does is by validation of records to see if they are eating, drinking, using, whatever. Feel free to do it in the best way you can. Don't feel like I don't know. Like, listen, I'm throwing you this, right? Let's see how it goes. When I'm comfortable with the way you write it, and we'll review it together whenever you're ready, we're going to give this to the mayor and company, and we're going to say we want this, right? And try to get them to, because I think we can make a pretty good argument that we are seeing
this is
a
for
pattern.
The Constitution, correct?
No, it's due process legislation.
Let me
I believe.
take a look. I gotta find the. Trying to search through legislation is a fucking nightmare in itself. So I'm just making sure that I have the right one.
Yeah, just type in due process, and then that popped up. Due process and jurisprudence. In there, it mentions like a bunch of shit in there. I believe, which includes the 30-day statute. Let me double check.
Let's see.
Don't ask me how I know all the legislation so well. Probably because, I'm a nerd.
You're good at your job. What can I say?
Yeah. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait, where's the 30 days?
I just realized
Where's statute of limitation?
I don't see statute.
If we've been throwing out cases for over a year without ever
No, it's in there. I thought it was in due process.
How funny would it be if it wasn't in here and we could pull an old case from 6 months ago and fucking convict somebody?
Holy shit!
Well,
the thing is,
we're dealing with that
been running
now.
into this issue a lot. So Opal has had multiple cases where the person is known to only pay for bills and nothing else, no food, nothing. So this is gonna be a blessing for her as well.
Here's the. I mean, I'm kind of just spitballing. I'm sort of just venting at this point, but I think it's valid to bring up. I think one of the other issues outside of just this alone is that because there is zero opportunity for outcome.
Sorry, real quick.
No, you're
it's
good,
the statute of limitations legislation. Time frame for pressing charges, blah blah blah, and that's where you got the delayed discovery rule. And I think we add a Article 7 and replace and.
Well, there is an Article 7. Would you want me to make an Article 8 or
make
an
that
amendment to Article?
Not that I'm a lawmaker, but whoever the fuck originally did this should not have made Article 7 the effective date, because that's not what an article is. But it is what it is. But yeah,
I note this down as? I mean, I might just no. When I write this, I might note this down as just article question mark for now and.
Yeah, you would want it. You would want it after heinous acts, right? And you can name
Article 6.5 or something.
No. Do Article 7. Remove Article 7 from elective date. I can fight that battle.
That's not an article. That's just the date. Like it's like the implementation time. I don't know why the fuck it's written like that. Yeah, you can call it the evading international evading capture clause, right? Or like something cool, but just not cringe. Like something that, like, how you got the delayed discovery rule, heinous act warrants, like you do something that makes sense and describes what this is going to entail. And it's those two things that I think if we believe it's occurring, we can petition the DOJ.
Evasion hindrance clause.
I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
And, it's going to be based on, do we have signs based on financial records, whatever, that they have fled the country. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe something along those lines, like you're leaving San Andreas and you're fleeing to evade capture for 30 days.
I think this is needed. I think this is good, especially, and I was saying it before, not only do I think this is good for investigations, but I think in general for the police department to be able to actually have the drive and passion to look into these things further. Because what happens a lot, and I mean, Octo and I saw it the other day with Opal, respectfully, she narrowed down her potential primary suspect, and there is not an ounce of anything on this person, just off the radar entirely. And it kind of killed her work, and like 100%. And I could see that being a killing driving factor for anyone wanting to ever consider.
There's a reason why serial killers don't exist anymore. Let's put them that way.
Hey, firm.
I put a. I was a big part of that.
To acquire.
Yeah. Let's just say, me and Bass, God rest his soul, were very adamant that, people that go through customs aren't going through customs and becoming serial killers. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time flying back in the next day. Not to say you can't. It's just, they got to talk, maybe talk to the serial killer boss first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I'm in my old department, back when I worked in Vegas, it got so bad to the point where people used to call me and they used to say, hey, I'm going to go after you and your family. And I got so tired of it because it was 4 times a week. I said, okay, do it. And
they do it. And then, what would happen? Well, over here is that people would go and murk all these people or whatever. And then when it came to like going to jail and shit, they like start crying about it. And it's like, yo, stop being so fucking cringe. You're a fucking serial killer. And you're like, why am I going to jail for more than a day? What are you, dumb?
Yep. I think that's yeah. I mean there's that, it's the cat and mouse with the police department. And then when you finally lose the game of cat and mouse, you try and find every reason why the cat was cheating. Essentially.
Fucking dumb as shit. Fucking pussies.
Hey, firm.
Hey, I'm a terrorist. Oh yeah, I'm blowing up shit. What do you mean I gotta go for
What do you
year?
mean what do you mean I'm a terrorist? Who said that?
Yeah, who said that now? Yeah.
Hey, firm. I definitely not my first rodeo with that one too. Yeah, I'll get something written up here and I'll try and keep it as clear and concise as best I can. Would you want me to email that to you, or just next time I see you, just kind of give you a ring and say, hey, I got it written up?
Put it into a private report.
Okay.
I wish there was another one you could put in it. I just say there's no other. Like, we need something called like a scrap pad. Wait, can I make those? Wait, maybe I can. I'm not gonna make another one. Just make it a private report for now, and then
I'll tell you what. I'll write it down in a notebook that I keep at the apartment, and when I see you, I'll just rip out the page and bring it to you.
Easy.
This way, completely off, because I don't want word getting out that someone is trying to change statute of limitations. I think it's interesting. Now, I haven't been on this island for very long, How long has the statute been 30 days?
Forever. Except for delayed discovery rule, which is pretty new.
Now, I got you. I'm surprised no one has challenged or questioned the 30-day statute.
We have in the past. Frankly, I've been of the opinion that a statute of limitation should, if it is a long-running crime of like related things. I don't mean like bank robbing, right? But say weapons trafficking or other things that don't begin and end in 30 days, is that the statute should be requested for extension and signed by the DOJ as an extension if we are demonstrably showing progress.
I think that's the big important factor, is that it's not being signed and then just sat on until the 29th day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Effectively, you would need to show that we're producing. Think about like a subpoena. It'd be similar to a subpoena or whatever, where you're saying, hey, in this month, these are the additional things that we're able to find that continue to underline that pattern and that activity is still ongoing, but not enough to close the case, right? And the DOJ would effectively be reviewing it based on those requests every month to maintain that, extended thing. I think that for the cases where this would apply, I think those committing it should not be pressed by it unless they're a fucking pussy. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're, let's say,
100%.
The person who's like making bombs, like, you really saying you were making bombs and you continue to make bombs and you're like, oh, don't use the shit when you found out we started making bombs that didn't have enough? It's fucking, I don't know. I think it's just stupid, right? It's not valuable for the right reasons. Like, that 30-day is good for limited crime, but just not, Like, do these motherfuckers really want to go to court and be like, oh, yeah, by the way, we found the bombs, but we can't sit here and tell you all the other shit we found? Like, if I did some shit, I want to know what you found. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah.
Like, tell the story.
I think telling the story in court and the day being in court is incredibly important. The question is, do you, and I'm asking this more for when I write this, may not be tonight, but I'll have it to you probably by tomorrow.
Yep.
Do you want a certain date or day, a number, I guess you could say, associated with this? Or would you essentially be saying that we want
30 days from the time of request? I think we would request
a 30-day extension.
Yeah, I think we request what the extension looks like.
What do you mean request? Oh.
Like,
you mean
we'd say
discretion between the PD and the DOJ to come to an agreement.
I think that would be part of the request. Like, we're alleging that they are evading. Here's evidence to that. They would verify, and that verification would be through phone records and subpoenas. Honestly, I think it should only be occurring in the events in which we have a phone record and subpoena. If we can't get that, that means the crime wasn't significant enough. So we would look at that and say, hey, look at this. They're literally dipped the country. Here's the proof of it. We're looking for a 2-week extension or a 30-day extension. That should be like a discretion for our request. But then they approve or deny, similar to a, like, in the same vein of a search warrant subpoena. I just don't want to say 30 days because some cases 2 weeks make more sense than
Sure.
Month.
Sometimes it's just a couple days. Sometimes it's 2 weeks. Sometimes it's another month. I mean, I'm following.
Is it it's not called tolling, is it? I think that's the term for it, no? When you try to postpone or extend the statute. There's an actual term for it.
I don't know. I wouldn't use that word if we're like not obvious.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, this isn't going to guarantee it, but I think this is a prime case of it right here.
obviously this is gonna affect both. I mean, is UPD a word that
We don't
is,
gotta worry. We'll send it to both. You know what I mean? And it's a pretty straight up argument. This is cringe. Here's an example. It's happened in the past. We need mayor support on this, right? And it's not
If you
going to
need some
affect
actual-
anybody unless literally they're doing some shit and then dipping off the face of the earth. You know what I mean?
If you want some actual examples with like records and other subpoenas proving it, talk to Opal. I mean, she's told me about one recently where, like I said, there's bills being paid, but there's no other purchase being made at all, not even food or gas.
Right. They're like paying for the property
Like,
and nothing
the
else.
guy wakes up at the desk and falls asleep at the desk. You feel me?
100%.
I have. I'm gonna bite my tongue.
All right. I gotta
I'm
go.
goddamn clean, guys. You know.
I gotta go handle some shit. So if you need me, please let me know. All right.
All right. Be safe out there.
Yep.
Thanks for your time,
Be
Brad.
safe.
Anytime.
Take care, Nat.
Now I got cops writing legislation. Let's fucking go, chat. I heard that. Hey, you might be right about Poland, but keep in mind we don't want to use words that are going to confuse people.
No. We're not going to actually use
Oh,
them. I'm just telling
thank
you
God.
most of what the wording is, you know?
I got you. Just double checking. You know.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right. Okay. What the fuck are these people doing? Yo, Leon is smart as shit. Say what you want. He fucked up. This motherfucker made a hell of a deal. Because... not involved anymore. Wait, what about this? Casual 1.75. Didn't do crime. Didn't do nothing, don't got no evidence. Keely, he got nothing. It's just maths, why would you think otherwise? Excuse me. Back to back. I missed one in too. Do 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 do. Wait, why does this not have a comment on it? Oh, it doesn't have one. Why is everyone paying Leon fucking dumb fucks amount of money? Oh, wait, it does. Man, Leon is fucking smart, bro. With that decision, in my opinion. Brother! $12.2 million went into his account in 30 days. Okay. The hell do you do for a living, brother?
How much went out though? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. We can do that though. In. That doesn't make it any better. Oh wait. No. But he's also bought like mad shit like this. Right? And this. Yeah. There's not really a lot of major outs. Wait, it went to Zeke Dante Rivers. The Traveling Merchant Guild. Matt's 70,000, 500,000. Now. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Found him. What if the C4 is being delivered by Dante Rivers in his merchant fucking guild van? Or maybe that's what that is. Wait, hold on. Who says this? Bring an empty caravan. Wait, who's sending this? He gives this. Oh, no. And then this is sent by Leon, right? I can never read this properly. Yep. Oh, Leon says that. And then they give something. Wait. Okay, whatever. But after the 16th, they cease communication, yet this money is just being transferred pretty often. It just ends on the 16th, but all the money came in afterwards. Strange. We need to meet. I'm at Forge. Can I get Lang's new number? Dante gave it to you.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Raw villager up to apply. I had to head out. Okay. Did you order something with Dante?
Mr. Nat.
Oh no, I need a minute.
Oh God, is everything okay? I'll let you bait.
Yep.
I have something written down, but I'll save it. You just come out when you're ready.
So, did he see this transaction for payment for event flight for fucking $522,000? And then it's like, hey, did you order something? Which confirms that, like, hey, Jesus fucking Christ. So how the fuck how is this all how is everything tying back? This motherfucker wasn't even like someone we looked at until he retweeted. Fucking what the fuck? Bruh. Like, where did Dante was not even related to any of this shit. What's going on? I'm reading. So Luciano was talking to Leon for some times leading up to this. And then this is, wait, it's still not. That's the fucking 29th. These motherfuckers be talking more than I do to Frost. Jesus fucking Christ. A man named Silas is gonna call you soon. Please don't be who I think it is. My damn, Jesus fucking. No wonder he didn't want to say anything. Yo, by the way, the guy with the massive fucking terrorist warrant is going to call you, by the way. Oh, my God. I hope. Oh, fuck. We're going to find out in a minute. All right, hold on. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Okay, thank God. Um. $8,522.
I've been running so long that my feet don't
Wait. Oh shit. Oh, what a nice guy. I'll play it again.
This is why you can suck my dick when you're at Wise Brian and goddamn. Because I fuck some people up in this county. I can raid and chase your favorite gang and make it sound stupid. They will get mad and it won't even matter why I pissed them off. It's cause my name is Brian Knight. And you're like, why can't I be better? But you know why? It don't matter to me. To my dick. To my dick. New track soon. To my dick. Strap the bomb on an EMS and skip medical training. Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor and then the sheriff fucked me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay. Her girlfriend saw it, passed out, and now it's still okay. It's cause my name is Brian Knight. And you're like, why can't I be better? But you know why?
This song is so
it don't
dumb.
matter to me. To my dick, new track soon. To my dick, strap the bomb on an EMS and skip medical training. Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor and then the sheriff fucked me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay. Her girlfriend saw it, passed out, and now I'm still okay. It's cause my name is Brian Knight. Ain't night, you're like, why can't I be better? Why can't I be better? But you know why it don't matter to me. To my dick, new track soon. To my dick, strap the bomb on an EMS and skip medical training. Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor, and then the sheriff fucked me. Shot a stripper in her parts because she said it was okay. Her girlfriend saw and passed out, and now I'm still okay.
It's so stupid. I can't wait when more shit is added to that. It's so dumb, bro. I fucking strapped a bomb on an EMS and skim medical training has me dead. Do 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 do. So this is probably bet, and they're labeling it as mats. This is bet. Why don't you just say it's bet, you dumb fucks? It's literally not illegal. Oh, huh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the presses. Oh, shit.
Why is this name always attached to every fucking body we come across, dude?
What the fuck's her name? Opal. The fuck is Opal's streamer name?
What type of area, like with an A? I see.
Oh yeah. Lisa. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, wait, is this it?
Well, now you should know if you're investigating that. Does it say anywhere?
Yo, wake up.
Hey there.
Do 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 do. Like tomorrow, sir? Okay. Sounds good. Do, 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 do. Wasn't it last month? Where does it say last month? It's 8:04. Oh, wait a minute. No. The shit is backwards. Bro. Never mind. He contacted her. Yeah, this is the other way around. Wait, it's not. Wait, outgoing. No, she did try to call him. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, this stuff is like very 8809. This stuff gets very weird. Yeah, maybe I can convince the devs of this to like have some options in. It'd be sick because it gets very confusing because like traditionally with everything else we look at, the caller is always on the left, but on these it's like the other way around. So like it gets confusing because this, okay, so the left is Jason, right? But it says outgoing. So isn't the outgoing from her? No, technically it isn't. So it gets kind of, yeah, or color coded. Yeah, that would work too. But so you have to look at the raw shit, and the raw shit says that he tried to contact Jason. God damn it. That looked valid. Yeah, I don't know. The flow gets confusing. I thought we had something there, but we don't. So like even this, who's doing the outgoing, and so the incoming outgoing is per this, but everything else is from the other direction. Yeah. Okay. This is a great tool, by the way. Just a little confusing. I don't know if there's a way. There might be like a setting or something.
We'll go through this together. Okay, we got this.
Aaron Carter.
I would agree with you if it was for the fact that in the same way it's his phone, right? But when you click a name like Romanov, he's always on the left-hand side, right? As opposed to this on the right-hand side, which, mind you, okay, apparently Leon's not on this. Let me actually add his fucking number, bro. That's going to help a lot. How does PD not have Leon Edwards? Okay, there we go.
Oh my god. It's just absolutely fucking crazy.
It's actually starting to get insane.
No, what the fuck, Rebby?
Hi, Night.
You're gonna wait until we're about to do this whole thing by opening up the investigative unit and we've already solved massive cases? Shit's cooking over here.
I had put into transfer before I even knew that Arnold was sheriff.
Oh, well, you could have said JK, LOL. You know what I mean? Oh, well.
Did you still want to go?
I may have been one of the ones to recommend it, by the way. So,
what happened?
Oh, well, what do you
I've
mean?
been working with some of the CID guys because we've been working on meth stuff recently.
Oh, shit.
Methamphetamine?
Yeah. Methamphetamines was
Lord
found during a
have
raid along
mercy.
with paint thinner and a chemistry kit, and we went with Sama, and yeah.
Wait, does
Is
it
that the one
say
in the
chemistry
Vespucci?
kit on the side? Like on the label?
I don't remember what the label said.
Oh, okay.
Was this the Vespucci raid?
Oh, I'm just kind of curious
Yes.
for random
Yeah, I was
reasons.
there for that. I think meth is legal, no?
It's in the process of being scheduled. It should be scheduled within the next week.
Okay.
Oh, shit. All
so
right.
meth is legal at the moment.
All right, well.
And because of a loophole in legislation, we had to give back 10 bags of meth to someone.
Explains all the smog in the city. Dirty
Maybe.
junkies.
Who got raided and had the meth?
Carl Johnny Black,
Carl
right?
Johnny Black.
Yeah.
Yes.
No way.
Scumbag.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
I have a feeling the chemistry kit, its label said meth table, but it was a chemistry set.
You know, maybe you'll say something different in the next day or two. Very possibly.
Huh. Uh-huh.
I do appreciate you showing us this, Remy. Thanks for adding a 19th layer to our onion of bullshit.
I mean,
Oh, you're welcome.
yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. Also, I have a pretty like, the beginning part is clean, but I have a pretty sloppy mock-up there of.
Take your time. You don't got to be in a rush. I've just been looking through some things I got to close on. People are so fucking dumb on their text messages.
Oh, it's terrible. It's great.
It's one of those things that's like, well, this ain't going to result in anything. Well, it's like, no, you dumb fuck. Now we're going to watch you. You know what I mean?
I mean, I literally have a text from Diego that states, We got into an altercation, yes, but I was not trying to kill her.
Shit, I gotta take this real quick.
How
I doing, Helen?
Hi, Captain. Am I allowed to patrol in a Sandy truck?
Why? Like in the county?
Yeah, to pick up, so I can pick up trash.
I don't think that's a good idea because, well, I mean, what do you mean by patrol? Are you looking to clean up or actually patrol?
Well, I would also shoot someone.
It's not a good idea because that'd be. So the reason why law enforcement can't go in any unmarked vehicle is it's inherently illegal due to the fact that if you attempt to conduct any police duties while in the vehicle and the vehicle is unmarked, you're going to scare them, and if they react in a violent way, it's on you rather than them. So for the same reason you can't go unmarked without being cleared for doing so, I don't think that's a good idea. So I mean, is there like a police reason for it, or just like you want to pick up trash along the way?
It's just like a lot of trash. I'm just like bored. I don't like, there's like just a lot of trash.
Why not put it in the trunk?
A lot of trash. Like in my feelings. I can't it won't fit in the trunk of my car. Gotta like squash it up,
You could grab it.
You know any
and
Italian men that enjoy journaling?
Yeah, Luciano, he loves texting people and calling them all the time.
Okay, someone else told me Luciano, but do you know any Italian men whose names start with R that enjoy journaling? This is a real question, yeah.
What about Gigi? Have you spoken to her? She's an Italian woman, I think.
Giovanna Gambino?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Gigi. I could ask Gigi. I tried to call Luciano, but I don't think he's around.
No, he ain't around. I don't think that a lot of those people are around today. Who else?
Those people. Is that like how you refer to Italian people?
Yeah, I mean that, like, no, like those people as in like, the Babylons.
Oh, Babylon, yeah.
Yeah. They're wearing the onesies.
They are suspicious, by the way. I don't trust them.
Yeah, we have a problem with that. I mean, it's bad enough that we had to tell people they're going to get fired if they keep harassing those guys.
Harassing them?
Yeah, people are doing dumb shit, just being like, hey, let me go and like invade your privacy for existing. You know what I mean?
That's weird.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I think they're fucking.
The Babylon people?
Yeah.
Well, probably, yeah.
Yeah. So
That's not illegal.
No, I don't think so either. I think it's like, I don't really know what the hell they're doing. I thought it was a fucking restaurant. I'm gonna be real.
Well, the only thing that I thought was really weird was that they said to me and a marshal, like, oh, you guys would make great citizens. I mean, additions to the community. And we were like, oh, well, that's weird.
What?
And then the marshal was like, that sounds like problematic. And I was like, I don't know.
What? Do you know who said that to you?
It was, I think it was Clark Mason. I think was the one that Emiliano called, because I called Babylon and I like went over there because like this whole thing where they were like playing, like they were calling out like cop locations during a call and like playing charge noises, and so I called them and I went and had like a tour, and they like let me in, and they were like, yeah, like come like do a tour or whatever, because I like ran into them and their car was flipped up by the hunting spot, so I like helped them, and they like gave me a tour and they fed me really suspicious meat with a weird texture, and my tummy's hurt ever since.
We had the same experience. They're very hospitable, and then just a couple days ago, Sebastian, who invited us in and was like, told us it was a restaurant, all of a sudden was like, what the hell do you guys want? And we're like, what the fuck? Like, where's that energy coming from? We just have like fucking tell people to fuck off, and now you're being all rude. It's like, we're not being rude. We ain't a fucking restaurant. I'm like, well, why the fuck you invite Blaine County Sheriff's Office down there for a fucking meeting and all that? And he's like, I don't know. You get the fuck out of here type of energy. So we're like, what the fuck?
They didn't switch up on me like that. That's weird. They did check my head for lice, though.
Who?
Babylon.
I think it might depend on who you're speaking to. I think, you know what? I think something must have happened to Sebastian. He might just be taking it out, to be honest.
He doesn't fuck with me because I wear bunny ears, and apparently he has bunny trauma. So
he has woman
me,
trauma
he just,
usually.
Like, glares. at me in like a really terrifying way, and then like kind of vaguely threatens me, but not enough to like take him to jail for it, just enough to like feel scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sebastian
and I think
does
he needs to
these.
work through it. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Yeah, I don't know. They were super nice, but then they made that weird comment about citizenship, and the marshal was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna have to like look into this." I was like, I don't know. They just seem like hippies, but there is something inherently suspicious about them.
I would agree. I mean, there's a lot of reason to raise your eyebrow, but you know, if they're just trying to make a compound where they're fucking or doing whatever the fuck it is that they're doing
drugs.
without really providing any kind of like an explanation, I mean, hey, you know what
Being weird
happened?
isn't illegal.
Being weird isn't illegal, exactly. And if they end up inbreeding or whatever the fuck, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
I agree. I do think the marshals are gonna look into it, though. I mean, I don't know if something. It sounds like something happened, and maybe not now, but
You know,
a week
maybe
ago.
the marshals should do something abuse. You know what I mean?
Should do what?
Mine is Gunner. Yeah.
Should do something what?
Abuse.
Of use. Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't think like, you know, there's a lot of things happening. There's 3 of them. I mean, I don't know if putting those guys as a priority makes any sense. You know what I mean?
What, the marshals? Sometimes I forget that they're our bosses.
Wait, who the hell told you that?
I mean, they're like kind of like above us. They're like state.
I literally told one of them to get the fuck out of our sheriff's department earlier. Yeah, they ain't bosses of shit. Yeah,
Well-
them I think they do, you know, attaching the calls and shit like that.
They don't really.
But
I don't think they feel empowered.
well, thank God, I don't think they got a lot of training.
They're not very good.
They're not all like. Listen, it's Gunner's been producing. There's another one that's got a chip on his shoulder, like the city owes him something. But
Which one?
I can't get into it. It's
No,
it's
no,
already
get
been-
into it. Get into
No,
it. Be toxic, Captain. Who cares?
I'm very professional. It's been handled. He heard our position. He was very upset. But, you know, as I say, they can suck my dick, right? But generally speaking, if something simple, it's just, you know, I mean, it really came down to this. Don't attach the calls and take spots from people. If you need to, yeah, go ahead. But if someone else is trying to attach the call, you shouldn't be taking their spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was that simple, but apparently that's too, like, mean to point out or whatever the fuck. But I'm not a feelings
It's
person,
just not
so
really like their job.
it's not their job. That's exactly it. So
If you want to be a cop, just be a cop.
that's exactly it. So,
Yeah.
but anyways,
Yeah, I
all
think
right.
that's fair.
I need to keep on cooking because I got a bunch of shit I got to send out. But please don't drive the sanitation truck around. That is illegal to do so.
I'm not doing it. I called and asked. I'm not doing it.
Yep. And if you do want to do sanitation up here, I know that there is an initiative. Do you want to talk to Bjorn, see if you guys can do something around that thing? Like, I don't know, like maybe we do an initiative or something, you know, like fucking something we can authorize. Like, I would not
it sounds
be.
like I'm gonna have to do work, and I don't really want to.
Okay,
work.
now you're
So,
sounding like
yeah.
McNulty. All right, listen, look. I want
I'm
you to do this.
tired. I don't want to do any more paperwork or fight anyone about anything. So I'm